Hello, everybody. It is I, Ludicolo. Welcome back to another train. Sorry, for a bit I was like, wait a minute, I forgot to get my water bottle, and then I had to take our Bucky, the dog, in our house again because he was out for a bit. I'm like, wait, he can't be out for too long, so I gotta let him back in quickly before going live today. So, welcome on in, everybody. So, yeah, happy Friday. Where do I begin? Let me say hi to everybody first, though, before I begin, I guess, is a question. Beverage time bet. Let me get my water. I just happen to have. Thank you, Klutzy, for the redeem. And let me say hi to everybody first. Oh, sorry. My throat's a little iffy today, but it's not like illness like it was last week. If you guys remember that. Anyways, welcome on in. Dennis on the first. Congratulations. Dennis, this is quite the W for you. Welcome on in. And Phillips, welcome at the Blue Showing first as well. Welcome on in to you both. Over well. Greg, welcome on in. Well, ignore everyone before me. Yep, the real first was you, Greg, of course. Clutzy, welcome on in. Upper well. Who else? Phillips, I saw your post about the new Mega Evolution stuff. I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope I'm correct with what I remember, but like delays and such. Talon, welcome on in. Hope you're well. Jerb, welcome on in. Hope you're well. I have a new turbo feature. Yo, yeah, I did hear about the news where like if you have turbo, apparently you can like uh rewind on the stream. I might be wrong, but still, that's something you can do apparently, which is pretty cool. And then yeah. Welcome on Water Penguin as well for a while. Today's the other day. That is correct. We are doing the other version today. It helps if Mr. the Streamer asks for Nuzlocke info. What, the full series? You just type X-Search by full series and X-Search for a chance to see like what I'm playing. Yeah. Sweet, welcome on in. Full series Friday! Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Happened one turn ago. Ludo shining his pearl. Something double entered here. Something Ludoing my Colo's real. T-Bag will come on in. Hope you're well. FS indeed. So true. All right, box arts today. Yeah, new set is out. I do remember that. Congrats to people who got the Mega Evolution set. I probably won't do much about it, but if it helps, tomorrow our local game and card shop is going to be hosting a trade event, and I'll probably bring some cards over mine to like see if anybody wants to do some trades because I'm looking for load sets, and even though nobody's going to have them probably, I'd rather at least go and socialize and to just look for cards. I think it's much better that way. But yeah, welcome on in, Hexa. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Being Canadian videos between Swampy. Everybody say happy birthday to Swampy right now. Swampy, happy birthday. I did see in my Discord. I was like, wait a minute, that's your old account, but I'm pretty sure it's the same one for you. But yeah, happy birthday, Swampy. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good birthday so far. And yeah, welcome on everybody as well. I hope I didn't miss anybody else, but yeah, it's all good. So I should mention right now. Yeah, it was your birthday. Oh, you actually forgot? How do you forget, Swampy? That's crazy you forgot. Drop the address to us. You guys. You guys. It's only 10 in the morning. This is what I wake up to every day when it comes to streaming. Like, every time I go live at 10 in the morning, my comfort time. You guys are, like, going all out mode. I respect it, though. Anyways, where was I? Oh, yeah, last year, if you were there, we beat Brilliant Diamond. We should have beat the game. We're done with Brilliant Diamond. However, if you are familiar with my challenge of the full series, we play every version of the main series game. So we're going to play the other version now. We're going to be back to Sinnoh again. You guys love Sinnoh? Great news. We're going to be doing it again in a bit. We're doing Shining Pearl now. And all the champs I got rid of, if you want to see what I got rid of in Brilliant Diamond yesterday, here you go. And all the Pokemon in that Hall of Fame sheet can never be used again. So we can't use the following Pokemon that got champed. We champed Abomasnow, Ambipom, Armaldo, Skuntank, Whiscash, and a freaking Unknown. If that doesn't prove to you guys that this Elite Four is possible, I don't know what will. The fact that I got to use a freaking Unknown and it didn't die somehow is what really amazes me. You dual Sinnoh to a second for a region? That's fair. So no, I'm not the biggest fan of as a region. Like, I think my problem is it's too big and requires too many HMs. That's why. 24 years for 22 days, I'm fumbling. Sure, try 20. Oh, no, you already did try 23. But yeah, Unknown, we champed as well. You know what's funny, chat? Long ago when I did full series years ago, when I was like in gold, I was like, I want to champ Unknown. It ran away from me. I'm like, well, no Unknown for me. And I realized that, wait, this doesn't do anything. I don't know why I want to champ this thing. I was like, the mindset of getting rid of every trash Pokemon possible. Because Unknown is trash, but it doesn't dupe out anything. So, yeah. I decided, you know what? No, I can also get myself Smeargle and Natu, and those are better champs than no potentially. So yeah, that was like the original mindset I had when I first played full series. Champ as many trash Pokemon as possible. 23, I was way more cool. Traveled. Unfortunately, I haven't traveled much yet myself. I've been stuck in Cali for too long. But who knows? Maybe one day I'll make that happen. But yeah, yesterday, if you weren't there, chat, we champed so many Pokemon. Want to play my Shield save for me? Sweet. I just played Shield like 2 months ago. I don't know if I can. Well, I can, but I already did it before. But overall, sweet. Hope your grind for Shield is going well for you. I'm gonna catch up to Tom soon, and we're gonna be Shining Pearl rivals again. With that said, though, gamers, yeah, we beat Bro Dolly 4, finally. Now we can go to Shining Pearl and then Luminescent Platinum from King Nuzlocke. Welcome on in, Pearl Nez. Good to see ya. If only Nez, if only it was canon. I really wish, because Luminescent Platinum is a game that I will probably never get to play in my life because I can't really mod stuff on Switch, but it would be such a phenomenal experience to get through, genuinely. Like, I would have so much fun with Luminescent Platinum if I ever got to play it. Lose everything but level 1 Blip Bug, then travel yourselves in the wild area. BDSP Swizzy Glizzy. Alright, with that said, gamers, let's continue on with Shining Pearl, shall we? Once again, if you want to see what I champed last stream, there you go. X more champs. You can see what I got rid of. And nobody died as well. Once again, I remain deathless. We are going to remain deathless for this entire Switch full series. We have Shining Pearl. I'm messing, by the way. We're not going to do PLA deathless. Are you kidding me? That game is stupid for a Nuzlocke. Anyways, but traditional Nuzlocke-wise, hopefully we can remain deathless. That's the goal. And I'm positive we will. Just one bad crit will screw us over. So what? Won't happen in my timeline. But we do have to play the whole game again. Shining Pearl, same thing. The only difference is with Shining Pearl is I have no saves besides, I have no saves at all. So, like, no complete saves. So, if I want to grind my team, I have to swap between cartridges every time I go to home. So that, like, I can time save a bit. So I'm going to have to, like, mute for a bit to do that, and we'll see. But just a little heads up for you guys that it's going to be a little bit of, like, swapping between cartridges here and there. And hopefully I don't miss a single beat while this happens. But I hope you guys are doing well, though. Let's get back to gaming, shall we? It's been a minute. Let's get going. As always, let me know how things are. Here you go. Why did you champ missing no in Gen 1? I tried, but full series doesn't like glitches half the time. Only things that are really weird. What's the Switch Gauntlet? True. My main save is SP. I was always gonna get Brilliant Diamond. The thing is, I know Lotad is in Shining Pearl, but it's post game, and I can't use it until post game. There's no point. And second, I wanted Electivire, and I didn't need a Fire type because I was gonna choose Infernape. But gamers, as we boot up this game, first off, I can actually play on my main save now because I don't have a main save for this game, so I can play on my main save. But I need to transfer between saves. The good news is, this is the run where we can finally choose everybody's favorite turtle. Do you want to champ every single Pokemon? There's not enough games to champ every Pokemon, sadly, but there are lots of options, though. It's just, I think at this point, I just play until I run out. Is that fair? Like, I just keep playing Pokemon main series until I run out of options. Like, if I'm out of Kanto Pokemon, they force me to use another Kanto remake, then rip. Simple as that. You guys look so weird to me. Yeah, you guys used to Switch 2. I'm still stuck with Switch 1 because you can call me poor, but also none of us in our family really need a Switch 2 anyway. Because I was like that for my first 2 years of the Switch release. I didn't need one until Smash Ultimate came out because that's when I feel like I wanted it. Hey, Turtles, Tortimer. And that's fair, Exa. I was just, saying as a way to, like, you guys are a big fan of Turtwig. Let's use it, shall we? Pokemon Snap without the Pokemon you've champed. Unfortunately, Snap is not a main series game. It is only main series games we include. However, we do accept stuff like Green because it is. Maybe I should have Swede. That would have been really funny. But nah, I'm just gonna play with English just because I want to save my mental. Anyways, we play as Lucas last time. Let's play as Dawn now. Let's go. Which Dawn should we pick, chat? Playing Korean. Chat, I'm not gonna derail stream like that by picking a different language. Come on. I respect it, but I can't do it. Because it'll just drive me nuts. But yeah, same rules as before in my full series challenge. You guys were there for Brilliant Diamond, same thing. It's just gonna be the same experience, but Shining Pearl with less Pokemon. And the champs I got rid of aren't that big of a deal. Like, I got rid of Skuntank, but I have a new plan. Very turtle Pokemon might actually be Torterra. Tortuga's close though. Those are good choices. I like a lot of turtle Pokemon. They're pretty cool. Like, everybody loves Squirtle. Turtwig's pretty cute. All right, let's just play as this girl, this Dawn. And then we're gonna name us Little Genius. But this is our last game where we can name our rival as well. And because I promised Dennis that he'd be my rival, Dennis, congratulations. You will be my rival for this run. So yeah, Dennis, you will be our rival for this run. I picked Cole last time. This time it's Dennis for the sake of keeping you to, you know, my promise. There you go. So Dennis, congratulations. You're my rival for the run. You're my enemy. You're going down. Say all you want about me. Trash talk me all you want, but you're going down, buddy. But yeah, same rules as before. Everything I champed is gone now, though. So that means the only 100 Pokemon we have left is Munchlax. And surely we won't get it again, right? Or if we do, we'll champ it this time, right? The Torkoal is crazy. I think the problem with Torkoal is, like, people bring up Ash's Torkoal a lot because it didn't win a lot or it wasn't that great in battling. And it is true. Like, from what I remember, one time the Torkoal lost to a freaking Vigoroth, Norman's Vigoroth, from scratch. Not Slash, not Facade, not even, like, Hyper Beam. Straight up Slash. Scratch, I mean. From a Pokemon with, like, 140 base defense. Anyways, battle effects off. Battle style will be set mode. Let's go fast. And what type should we pick this time? Let's pick. What's a good type we can pick? Squirtle, Shuckle, debatable. I don't think it is a turtle. I mean, it kind of has like the properties of one. That's why I kind of think that. Torkoal, Turtwig, Tortuga, and Turtonator. Wow, I thought there'd be more. I don't know why I thought there'd be more than that. Like the whole, including the families. But hey, at least we have some turtle Pokemon here and there. But it's okay. We're picking Turtle this run. Confirmed. Shuckle is Shuckle. Oh, Choodle. Duh. Forgot about Choodle. I almost didn't champ Dreadnought, funnily enough. I was gonna, but I was like, nah. I don't want to champ Dreadnought yet. Let's pick type 20. Why not? Shuckle's so goated. I champ mine as soon as possible when I play Gold. Tinley and Namorous. Oh, yeah. The Ethereum form, right? That's the one? Yeah, in Ethereum form. What else? Autosave turn off immediately, because that always gets turned off. Gyroscope we use, apparently. Nicknames. Sent the boxes. Music. Yeah, we're going to talk to music for this one. Sorry, chat, but I need my, you know, my playlist music on. Oh, it's without the Shuckle Evil or actual Scrubs. Thank you for the bonk, Holy. Welcome on in. Hope we're well. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody else in chat, but if I did, miss anybody? Hi, once again. Hope you're all doing well. Lurking, all good, Katsuoka. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And welcome on in. Hope your lurk goes okay. I just sat down for lunch. Ooh, what'd you have for lunch, Holy? I gotta ask. You know how I am with my food. If anyone brings up food, I gotta ask immediately. But we're well, Holy. All right, let's do this, chat. We're about to start. All right, let's go get a turtle now, shall we? So yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Today, I don't have to babysit or anything. Unlike last time, like the first time I did my Brilliant Diamond stream, I had a 5-hour limit because I had to babysit. But today, I'm hoping to actually get to Eterna City this time. Because my first time I did the stream, I had to park right before Mars. Yeah, before Mars. But it should go a lot smoother though, hopefully, because it'll be like the same game. You definitely missed me, Greg. I know. I know you're going to say. You're going to say you missed me in terms of not, you know, missing your messages, but missing you yourself. Open face toast, 10 sardines mashed into the toast, a little bit of salsa, fried egg, a few shakes of Old Bay hot sauce. Wow, what a combination. Hope it was good. Because unfortunately, I tend to stick with my usual food plans. Mario Kart DS Bowser Castle playing. This is GBA Bowser Castle from Mario Kart Super Circuit. It isn't a game technically, but this is the GBA version. Yeah, dude, Dennis, you're my rival now. Black's Costa and Adventure is the only Carcosa has seen in the manga. Oh, really? That one. Weird. I figured there'd be another Carcosa. I feel like Carcosa is pretty underrepresented in a lot of games. Same with Archeops, but Archeops is the cooler Pokemon, no offense. Carcosa is still okay, though. Just Archeop's like my true goat. I wanted to use up some of the tin fish in the cabinet. I saw someone do that online. Sounded good. Ooh, nice. It's always nice to take inspiration from like online recipes. It could be a risk, but also like if you do it yourself, then you know you can get stuff with it. Look at that handsome rival go over there. Yeah, you're speedrunning this game right now, Jerb Dennis. Forgot. I'm at the point like who hasn't been my rival yet? I picked Cole and Dennis because they both wanted to be my rival. I'm like, you know what? We can compromise. There you go. He's asking for the average college tuition nowadays. Gotta beat him in the race. Yeah, he's asking for the usual fee of a college. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I haven't. And unfortunately, I can't pick any more rivals now. Yeah, you were my rival in Let's Go. Same with... Who else was my rival? Jerb and Juan. Okay, it was Juan and Jerb. That's what it was for Let's Go. I forgot all my rivals in my original full series runs years ago when I played Red, Blue, Yellow, when I played Gold, Silver, Crystal, Heart, Gold, Silver, Fire, Leaf, Green, and even Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I forgot who was who, and Black to White 2 was Hugh. I do miss the idea of them letting you name your rival, though. I really do miss that. It would have been really cool if like every game allowed you to do it, but alas. Hey, can we talk about that? Oh, I was a friend. That's my goat, Sweet. That's true, though, Sweet, yeah. I'm just saying rival in-game, but enemy IRL, never. Come on. However, my real rival in the full series, though, is Tom. Tom is still ahead of me in the full series challenge. He started Shine Pearl a few days ago, and I need to outpace him soon. I can't let him get to me. If he does, I'm gonna be sad. I haven't been a rival. I'll roleplay Novona and Violet, don't worry. / shout out. I could just do it right now. Why not? Tom isn't here, but I'll shout him out. Why not? Go follow Tom, chat. He's another full series homie, but also he's doing the same game I'm doing right now. So if you guys want to see Shining Pearl content, but without hardware, go follow Tom. He gets to play. He gets the privilege of having candies and speed up. Well, I don't. So yeah, there you go. Anyways, chat. I have not picked Torch Week ever in this full series challenge. I wanted to for so long. I don't know why I never did it. No. Yes. Yes. We're picking Torch Week. End of story. We're finally going to give it justice. And for this run, because I do remember a lot of the fights already, I can see Torterra sweeping half of the gyms. So, Torch Week, make us proud, buddy. Let's go. If y'all were a Pokemon rival, would you guys be a rude character, the main character? I don't know. Would you guys want to be that? I'd be competitive but nice. Yeah, that's a good balance. It's like, I think that's Barry right there. Barry isn't the nicest person ever, and he's pretty competitive, but also like, he knows when to actually like help out. Unlike Gary, who's like, or Blue, who's like, hey, you're trying to stop Team Rocket? Let's have a battle first. Same with Silver. But we learn about his backstory for a reason. Lady was saying, yeah, Tom is less like that. We love Tom in this house. Anyways, nature guesses for Torchwig. Anybody got a guess for this little plant dude? Yeah, I'm so glad to use Torterra. I'm going to do nothing but nice things to Torterra, chat. So let's be very nice and gentle with this little guy. All right? And Silver is eventually a tolerant guy. Yeah, that is true. He catches Pokemon that evolve by friendship and doesn't even evolve them. Or his trait evolutions like Haunter Kadabra, implying he has no friends. What a loser. But then he evolves them in later parts of the game. But still, Silver's good. Just because he actually develops. That's why Silver is like a fan favorite. All right, come on. Let's see Adamant. Right, Adamant is that what we want? Minus speed wouldn't be that bad either, but ideally plus attack Adamant is what I want. Yeah. So they're evolving. Silver won't evolve, yeah. And then the Haunter Kadabra because trade evolutions. But the real question is, how did he get a Sneasel? Like, how did he get one? You don't get one until the end of the game, and yet he somehow has one. No rival trying to convince you his team is legit with all called champs.org. That's crazy. Gentle, that's not good. That's plus Medef minus defense. Whatever. We'll take it. We have to take it. That's just part of the runs. We only get one shot. Let's go. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well on this Friday. Happy Full Series Friday, by the way, once again. As Sweet said earlier, it is Full Series Friday. Happy Friday, gamers. And I'm ready to play some Pokemon again. You get Shucky. Oh, yeah, true, because someone's like, please protect my Pokemon. Speaking of Sortail, I'm not actually sure where the copy VOS I used for Deathless Run is. Oh yeah, you used Torchwig, didn't you? Either way, good choice. Hope you can find it soon because that is not fun. That is not a good thing to lose Hexa at all. So hopefully you can find it soon. But yeah, hope you guys like my Brilliant Diamond run. The Shining Pearl run, unlike Brilliant Diamond, I already knew how it was going to play out. But Shining Pearl, I'm not sure how this is going to play out. Also, let me move my thing a bit. Actually, hold on. Let me move this around a bit. Let me move this little text here. I think this is good. There you go. Okay, sorry about that. But then my soul season. Oh, okay, never mind. I forgot what I was talking about, but like, oh, never mind. That makes sense. So he stole Sneasel. That would make more sense. Torchwig and Cyndaquil, those are good choices. I like Cyndaquil, and Torchwig is very cute. I really can't deny, the stars are so cute. They really are. All of them. Except for like, okay, not all of them are cute. I think Trico isn't really exactly what I call cute, but it's like very cool to look at. And Chimchar's got a lot of scrunkly energy, you know what I mean? Who else is there? But like, Piplup and Torchwig are very precious. Smoke Screen is OP. It's why I don't want to use it next time I play BMD again, not gonna lie. But yeah, time for Shining Pearl. Let's do this. I think even in Masters they tried to give it back, but the guy let him keep after seeing their bond strength. Oh, really? That's cool to know. Okay then, the real question is, how did that trainer, who originally had Sneasel, get one? It's only literally up until red, and yet somehow that guy had it? Can we talk about that maybe? That's the real question I'm thinking about now. But yeah, if you guys want to see what I champ, by the way, what we have available, here you go. Let me show you guys again before we continue on. Here's what we got available. I edited all this last stream. You guys remember? I went to GIMP to edit all this. I got bored and given the egg as a birthday present. Based. You got bread. Oh, wait. You got bored straight up? Fair. Whatever it takes to make the grinding less painful, sweet, because I've been there before. Literally. It was not fun when I did it for Sword and Shield, but I got through. Just skips is OP. Yeah, right shoe skip is really good. Just you being able to use the analog stick. Yeah, this is what we got available. So the difference is even though not every Pokemon here is available because I'm playing... Oh, Sneasel. Okay, never mind. My bad. Oh, you're talking about bread, not board. I don't know why I read it like that. My bad. Sneasel came from an egg. That makes more sense then, yeah. Yo! Sorry. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of this. Rika with the raid. Welcome in, Rares. Let me give her a shout out. How was stream? Where are you guys up to today? Let me give a follow too. What is it coming in? My name is Ludicolo. I do a lot of variety content. Today we are Nuzlocking Pokemon Shining Pearl for the full series challenge. If you guys want to know what this challenge is about, exclamation point full series and 2 exclamation point champs. But TLDR, Nuzlocke every main series version, every game, and whatever is in the final, whatever is on your team for the final boss, is champed and can never be used again. So all the Pokemon in my Hall of Fame can never be used again. And if you guys can know it's available, here you go. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Hope stream was good, Rika. Where are you up to today, if I may ask? Here's what we got available. So we only have 1 star still, as you guys know. Island Chip starters. We still have all of our early game goes like Roserade, Crobat, Gyarados, Luxray, Bibarel, Raptor, Golem. And then we have the Shiny Pro exclusives now. So while we don't have a Honchkrow or Scizor anymore, we now have access to Mismagius, Bastiodon, and what else? In Shining Pearl only. Those, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch lets you raid and it doesn't end your stream automatically. Yeah, I usually have to like raid and then press the stop stream button OBS immediately afterwards. I was playing some Danganronpa third play run though, and I did beat before I raided. Got you, Rika. Hope Danganronpa was fun. I've seen a bit of snippets of the game here and there. I know some friends who used to play years ago, and then I know Clark has talked to me about it before. They told me that like I would love the series because I'm a total drama fan, so I feel like I would love, you know, Danganronpa, which is like an elimination style game, but I've never played it before. Still, I appreciate the raid. Hope Danganronpa's good. Well, I've been here long enough. I'm just going to be Rourke. All good, Greg. If you need to do something, all good. But thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're doing Shining Pearl today, chat. So if you guys have any more questions, let me know. But we just beat Brilliant Diamond yesterday, so now we're going to do Shining Pearl. And we're playing as Dawn for the sake of having both characters played as. And now we get Turtwig. This is claimed by Hey Boy Blue. I haven't talked to Jake in a while, but I know he still has his claim, so Atlas it is. This one goes out to Atlas. In my third play run, because I finally got around getting the full series, so yeah, that's my mission right now. Got you. Wait, like full series in Danganronpa full series? It's so interesting, because like, I had this talk with other people before, like, what other games could you do a full series run? Pokemon is like the first thing we all thought of. I was like, what else is there? Mario Kart? I don't know how that would work, but Pokemon is like the perfect game to do this type of challenge. It's kind of hard to do literally this type of challenge in any other franchise out there that isn't Pokemon. But if it's Danganronpa, that's awesome. That's why I thought like the closest they could do is like a marathon of games, but I don't know. Either way, I'm just hoping you're having fun with a Danganronpa. Yeah, it's gonna be yeah, we're just doing something like that. Not really, but it's Pokemon instead of Danganronpa. We play every main series game. If I was curious, we picked Turtwig as our starter because I deserve to give justice to Turtwig. I never use it once in full series. I use Chimchar literally twice now, same with Piplup. Piplup using Diamond and Pearl. Chimchar used Platinum, and just last game, Brilliant Diamond. So now I'm going to use Turtwig to finally give us some great time, and to try best to compensate for it, I'm going to try to let Turtwig sweep as many gyms as it can. Not all, but as many as it can. There's the first one, Danganronpa, Happy Trigger Havoc. PSP, better than going on Steam buying it where you can just get the ROM version. Yeah, got you. Yeah, very nice to meet you, Eureka. I'm glad to hear that your Danganronpa streams are going well. I appreciate the raid. And also, raiders are coming in. If anybody needs to raid or rest, take a screen break, or get food, all good to do so. But if you would like to stick around for stream, I appreciate it. We're going to be here for a while. We're going to try to get to Gardenia today. I'm not sure, but still. We're going to try to get pretty far today in this full series challenge. Let's get 30 Pokeballs. That's pretty good. And give us 3 Premier Balls. I'm glad they added this code. Glad they added that in. But, you know, they won't add, like, all the things that everybody wanted in a Gen 4 remake or Sinnoh remake. Second one is Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair from the PS Vita. Goodbye Despair. That sounds ominous. All right, so we do get one encounter immediately from the get-go. We can get Starly or Bidoof. We'll pick it up after this yapping session with Mom. And then we'll get ourselves either Starly or Bidoof. But it won't matter. We're going to get them guaranteed. All of them. Third one is Danganronpa Ultra Girls Despair for PS Vita. Ultra Girls Despair. That sounds scary. I meant to talk to Mom. How'd I go down? Yeah, hope you guys having a good Friday once again, though. I really haven't done much in between stream, but just know that I have felt a little off. This week has been a little rough to get through, I won't lie, without going personal, but I'm just glad to still continue to do my own things and continue being myself, which is what matters more to me. And I'm pretty sure we can all agree that it's always fun to be yourself and enjoy the things you love in life, even if life tries to kick you in the butt. Because I have been talking a lot. I feel like I've been oversharing a lot lately when it comes to like how I've been feeling about things, but it's like, what I'm feeling better now is that I made an alt on Twitter so I can like talk about stuff if like I want to get out of my chest. But yeah, we got our hat now. Look at us, Chibi Dawn. No need to worry. I can't get that out of my head. If you guys seen the Diamond Pearl anime, you know she says that every single time. No need to worry. That's all she says. All right, encounter time. Starly or Bidoof, it doesn't really matter. Also, before you guys question, this is my trainer ID, 043184. Remember this for future, okay? Just for Munchlax trees. Actually, let's do it right now. Let's check our Munchlax trees, because last time, apparently my Munchlax trees were incorrect. So what I did this time, what I did yesterday when I talked to Holy was I put in my ID, the same ID from my last run, but on the Dragonfly's cave. So this time I'm going to do that again and see if the Munchlax trees are correct. The other one is Danganronpa Killing Harmony for PS Vita. There's another one which isn't so related, just a spin-off called Ultimate Summer Camp. Oh, you're including spin-offs. No, you're not. Not related, but are you including it or no? The spin-off. The hand clap thing Dawn does the anime. Yeah. I mean, Dawn's pretty cool. Got you. Yeah, I figured. Because, like, it's a spin-off, but still good to know. Okay, let's check my honey trees, just because I'm going to use Cave of Dragonflies. I should have, but I didn't when I did my Brilliant Diamond run. But when I entered my numbers in, I got one of them as Floroma Meadows, which is true. One of my trees was Floroma Meadows. So I'm going to do it again, but this time I'm going to put it on this calculator and not the BDSP one that I found on the website. 043184. My honey trees are Route 205, Floroma, and Route 211, guaranteed. Route 211 is the only one I know for a fact I can get a honey tree. Dawn, May, Serena would be besties. Absolutely, they all are. Are they not? Haven't May and May and Serena talked? Because, like, they were all grouped together in Journeys at one point. And unfortunately, Max was there, too. I could get context if you like. Go for it. Why not? This is a yapping stream. We just Nuzlocke and vibe. Talk about stuff in life. We try our best to hang out. Okay, so remember the chat. Route 211, we get our Munchlax, okay? Route 211, we get another encounter, so it's all good. We can do that easily. And we just get my routing and my underground TNs for future context, and we're good. Because I didn't get everything planned out, but yeah, we're good. Route 211, I get Munchlax. Yeah. That'll be after Maylene and Wake, apparently. Yeah, it's correct. Okay, I was thinking a little too much. Just go... Route 201. We get Starly Bidoof. Just send it. First, let me say thank you, Ludo, for the follow. You didn't have to appreciate it. Of course! I always want to follow people back for people who rate in. I think it's always fair to do that. Starly! Alright. Guaranteed. Pretty easy catch. Let's do it. Ludo, you are so shiningly pearl. No, you, Dre. Also, hi. Welcome on in, Upper Well. Speaking of that, by the way, shout out to Llama yesterday. She went live with her E4 a few hours later, but she did go live. Did delete 4 and 1. Granted, she didn't follow exactly the strats I suggested her, but it's okay. She won her own way, and that's what matters more. Llama did it. So, clappies for Llama when she gets here. For winning Shining Pearl. Oh, Shining Pearl. Pearl! I mean, imagine if she beat Shining Pearl in like 2 years, but yeah. L substitute. Real. She didn't even use it. I told her, like, that's the strat for random AI. Substitute all the time, but she didn't. But she won anyway. Because she has the goated luck. What did I name you last run? You ever remember when I named this thing last run? It's the Raptor. You ever remember when I named this thing last time I did Rolling Diamond? For context, Danganronpa is a mix of things. As relationship building. No, I think same as more than that. Yeah, that's why like I got told it's like Total Drama, but it's a video game. That's why I got told, and I'm an avid Total Drama viewer. Does anyone remember when I named this thing in my last run? Starly. What did I name you? Whatever I named you last run, I'm gonna name you that again. Just because I kind of forgot. Let's check. Now, what did I name you? I named Gerbo Bidoof, but what about Starly? Did I not catch Starly for quite a while, or what? Yeah, I don't think I did. I got Shinx before then. Yeah, I see now. I had to wait a bit to get Starly. Okay. The Starly was named... Jotaro. Okay, it was Jotaro, like Joestar, Jojo. It's an all-type game. There's hidden dirty jokes, there's murders, investigation, other stuff. Yeah, that too, because I've also talked about, actively talked about Case Closed, a detective show that I like watching a lot. And, yeah, I like to figure out murders and stuff. Like, figuring out, like, who did it and why. Motivation. You know what I mean? Like, it's fun to investigate and stuff like that. That's what I'm trying to say. So I feel like it should be right at home. I just haven't looked into much of Danganronpa at all. But still, it sounds very cool, just because I've heard people talk about it. It's just something I haven't played myself yet. Maybe at one point I will, who knows? Okay, so we got Starly. Please be plus attack. Just be not quiet this time. Okay, fine, I'll take Lonely. Oh, this could be perfect attack. Let's thrash him out. That could be perfect attack Starly. That could be a max attack Starly we got here. That costs me 26 IV, but either way, that's a good Starly. That's a good Starly if I've ever seen one. Oh, what's up, Lucas? You gonna teach me how to catch a Pokemon? Send it, dog. Send it. Yeah, show me how to catch a Pokemon, dude. Show me how to catch a Pokemon. Yeah, show me how to catch a Pokemon, even though I already have one in my party. Your goal is to escape the academy. In order to escape two things, kill and get away with it, or graduate. I have heard of, like, that condition, like, get away with murder or quote-unquote graduate. That's what I'm more curious to know about, the whole graduate thing. Like, be a survivalist, maybe? That's how I see it. Anyways, bro's running Piplup, Lamau, what a loser. I will say, though, the disadvantage with picking Turtwig is that your rival gets Chimchar, and Infernape is a much scarier Pokemon to fight than Empoleon. So, yeah. Very scary there. But I'm positive we'll get through. Like, I'm not, you know, threatened by an Infernape. It's just much scarier Pokemon to fight than Empoleon. That's all. You guys agree, right? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Thousand yeah, Thousand music. Always a great song to listen to. I love the remakes renditions as well. Like, having different songs everywhere is pretty cool. I like that. However, if someone kills a character, and then it's the main character's job to find out who the killer is. If you get it wrong, the killer gets away with it, while you and everyone you try to save all dies. It's your fault. Oh, so if you mess up once, you're gonna take accountability and slander, and then die. My teenage years, spent so much time playing it. Yeah, got you. I always like that was the original Paper Mario, actually, because I have my original copy still, and I played Paper Mario 64 as a teen, so I feel ya. Let's see the moves on this Infernape later on. I'm just curious to know, like, for context, Infernape has close combat, Flame Wheel, U-turn, Shadow Claw. That's scary. Is that not true? Like, how do you combat that Infernape? But it doesn't matter. Not yet. Let's get our encounter right here. This is Shinx or Bidoof. We want to see Shinx ideally, but Bidoof will take either way because we're going to get all of them no matter what. All right, cool. Come on. Intimidate again. Come on. Intimidate again. We got Intimidate last time. Give it to us again. Ah, oh, darn it. Okay. 1 and 2. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Rivalry is not good, though. And female, I'm not sure if that's better or worse, because who cares about the gender Pokemon when it comes to, like, this stuff? I'm sorry, Rennie, you came into this, but it's rivalry and it's female, and I don't know, like, if it's better or worse. Whatever. We have to get an L. We had to take an L Shinx at one point. Who knows? Maybe it'll still be good. Plus, think of it like this, chat. If you guys saw my last run, you notice I barely used my physical electric moves. I used Thunderbolt and Volt Switch a lot, more than anything else. So this will still be good. It's just, without Intimidate, though, it does kind of suck. Yeah, welcome on in, Rennie, and welcome on in, Swag. Hope we're both doing well. Welcome on in. This will be PP after my friend Pointless Persian. I haven't seen them in a while, but I hope PP's doing okay. This will be them. They'll drop off sooner. I doubt it. Luxury was pretty good in my last run. It was Intimidate, of course, but I feel like I didn't really need Intimidate. I just want plus speed. That's what I want. Or plus special attack. Because attack won't really matter if I'm not going to use any physical moves. Serious. Somewhat Vain. I think... What is Somewhat Vain? I'm curious to know what Somewhat Vain is. Pokemon characteristics. This is... Somewhat Vain is special defense, and it could be max Bidef. So, that's that. But Rivalry is a little bit of an L. But we'll take it. However, if you guess it right, the killer gets a simple execution. Even getting it right. New places get unlocked. Unlock more and more in lore. What is going on outside the world? Well, you're in the academy. You have no sense of time, and you can't tell when it's day or night. The only person that knows the headmaster. All the windows bolted. Adding on only the headmaster knows who the killer is. Wow. That's a lot to take in. Not gonna lie. You'll happily anything. Yeah. I don't know. It's a contradictory, but like, that's what it is. But yeah, I'm guessing like it's a game over if you get it wrong. That's how I see it, because it's still a video game at the end of the day. But like, yeah. We're gonna level up our team a bit because I don't want to be 200 level for these early fights. As you guys know, I take grinding a little seriously in these games because these games are a little annoying when it comes to grinding. Rivalry might actually be useful here. Never mind, I did like nothing. There's more. I also required memorizing literally everything. That too, like it takes a lot of investment to get into, it seems. But still, whatever it takes to make you happy is what matters, Rika, because that's always a good thing. Oh my gosh, it was quite a lot. Okay, let me look at my Route 202 thing, because I want to look at my levels, see like what level do I have to go to, and I have to remember my level caps too. My level cap was what? It was 14, right? Yeah, 14. That's my level cap. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna grind a bit right now, Chaz. It's gonna take a bit, but we're gonna have to grind for a bit so we can get to like level 5 on everybody. That's the goal. Yeah, there's a level 5 Starly. We want Thundershock on Chinks as fast as possible. As they say during the first investigation phase, I can share the key clues I gathered. Nice, nice. Say stating is fair. I'm not gonna argue with that ever. I try not to do it though, because I have done it in my last playthrough, Twilight Princess, but I don't want to do it frequently. Because I want to prove to you guys that I'm capable of doing these challenges myself without any save states. And I have gone away gone through without them as well. The big example I could think of was the Moltres fight in Blue Rescue Team. I still have not forgotten about that. That was 3 years ago. But when I did that game years ago, I was struggling with Moltres so badly. I have to save state because you can't save the game until you complete the chapter. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Be careful for deals 1 attempt. It was great. Really, Merc? I'm jealous. Welcome on, by the way, Merc Corporal. I could not, apparently. Maybe I just wasn't skilled enough. Who knows? I gotta be careful. I don't want to die to a crit. Because it still does count as dying here. But I want to be careful. But to be fair, in reality, I should be using Merc Candies. I don't know why I can't do that. Well, I know why, because I'm playing on hardware. Because, yeah, for those guys, we are playing on hardware, as you can see. Unfortunately, with the Switch game, it's kind of hard to emulate, and we can't talk about that too much. So we have to play the original method. This won't make sense for you, but maybe in the future when you do play, it'll make sense. I'll show the clues. Let's see what we got. Show clues. We got such a little context. Key clues. Garbage room. A struggle room exchange. Practice sword. Blade. Thundershock. Practice sword. Scabbard. Tool set. Spotless room. Well, I have an idea. My Shinx didn't take damage, right? Lead with you. And then go to level 5. Pause room. 11037. Blade to abdomen. Mizano wrist. Dying and message. Misaligned shower door. Shower doorknob. Stuff like that is pretty cool to investigate. Like, you see, once it was a little off, and then boom, you're like, okay, I know what happened in this entire thing. Feels like a case closed episode. Wawa. Hi, Monica. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Wawa. Monica, I'm mad. I saw your pings. I'm like, you went live like 4 in the morning. I couldn't have watched. Hope you're doing okay. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. I can survive another one. Good paralysis. Alright, well that's enough of that. Let's level you up. Yeah, I hope your show is good, whatever you're doing, Monica. Each chapter has different killers and deaths, and investigations get longer and longer. That I know about, because I remember seeing a post like each chapter and then killer and survivor or graduate. I'm like, who would it be now? No worries, that was a quick cleaning stream. Oh, you were cleaning like the clean emote. Clean. Hope it was fun though. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the vibes once again. I know it's going to be a bit of a slow grind, but we're done leveling up. Let's go continue on now, shall we? Let's heal up and continue on through the route. I just hope you guys are excited for this Shining Pearl run, because I have not done a practice run of this game. Well, Bro and Dumb I did, but not Shining Pearl for obvious reasons, because, you know, I had to play this game second. The point is, I'm not sure what's going to happen in this run, but we'll see. Got Munch done, then I would have alone. That's a good chance I might do it again. Do it again, Monica. I wasn't looking. Do it again. I wasn't looking. Also, Catwin Love, I'm going to give a daily for her, and there you go. Alright, let's go beat the rat now, shall we? I'm still saying, by the way, we are due for a shiny. Do you guys think we're ever going to find a shiny in this full series challenge? Like, even Scarlet and Violet, the games that's easy to get yourself shinies. Do you guys think I'll actually get one or no? Dead serious. I'm getting a new vacuum cleaner tomorrow. Wawa. Become my own broke. Wawa. I don't know why I love saying wawa like that. I don't know why I do. It's just, I've gotten used to it. But it's kind of funny. Wawa. But yeah, new vacuum cleaner is huge. Monica, congrats to hear. Hope it's good. You're gonna be like Luigi, cleaning up the whole mansion with cars this time. I also want to add. Is I already brought this up earlier, but character relationship building. You can hang out with one character per free time. If you give that specific character their love time. Oh, let me heal up first, then I'll read that. Do I have a? I don't have a potion. Darn it! I need to heal up. Or do I need to heal up? It's a star I need to heal up. If you give the specific character their loved item or like item, you get to see their hidden lore behind them, and doing that gives you skill to help you in the Clash Royale. Good to know. Always heal. I'm trying to heal in more ways than one. Though I'm probably gonna has a pet brush, so I can vacuum your pet with it. Jackson loves getting vacuum. It would be perfect for him. Yeah, he loves. I almost wanted to say something weird, but he loves wind. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Air wind. Or do you want to finish the thought, Monica? Maybe you might be thinking what I'm thinking. Who knows? So yeah, it did cross my mind. Thank goodness. I was like, okay, we're thinking the same thing apparently. But still, hope you enjoy your new vacuum though, because it's never really fun to like constantly have to vacuum, but it's satisfying to get everything cleaned up and every dust to disappear. All right, let's heal up and go fight the trainers now. I'm just wasting time a bit, but we're almost done. Can't say more, because if I say more, I'll give spoilers. I want to avoid that. Yeah, absolutely do avoid spoilers if we can, Rika. But still, from based on what I said, it sounds like a fun game to like do a lot of like world building. It has a lot of world building to it. Like you get your characters, you become who you are, and then you try to be friends along the way, so you can figure out who the killer is. Because if you don't figure it out, then you game over, which is scary to think of, but you'll be okay. All right, let's go. There's so much cat hair in my kitty litter now. True. We also have that issue with our house dog. He loves to move around a lot in our living room. That there's a lot of dog hair too, including the rug. And it doesn't help that he typically wants rubs, so I have to like sit down with him and then just rub him around, rub his belly, rub his back, rub his little head, scratch his little head. So I understand your feeling. Ow. That's all I did? Live. Okay. I'm just a crit now. Yeah, I'm just a crit. Paralysis won't matter. Shinx, you suck. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. You suck. This Shinx is terrible. I'm not liking it so far. That's fine. I'm sure I'll be better off as a Luxray later on, because I know Luxray isn't that great, as everybody brings up, but Luxray will be a much better Pokemon in the late game. I promise you. Luxray can put in work. And I'm terrified mine won't if it's not fast enough. I'm gonna hop onto RuneScape and continue rewatching Demon Slayer, refreshing myself in the story. I haven't seen Infinite Castle yet. All good. I know some friends who have played RuneScape. Talon has in my chat. I know he's played a lot of RuneScape. But still, have fun with RuneScape. Hope it's fun for you, Rika. I appreciate the raid, and if you need to do any sort of rain resting, all good. This is Natalie with 2 Bidoofs. I don't know, Chad, can we beat a Bidoof? Can we beat an army of Bidoofs or no? I have an idea. Let's just heal up. That'll save some time. Like, I buy some healing items and then heal up in between instead of going back to Pokemon Center every time just to do this. We'll buy like 5 potions. And that's all of our money. But it'll be worth it because we're going to get our money back soon. Bit woof. Woof. Shout out to all the Bidoofs out there. Also be here though, so I don't really play RuneScape. No, there's gonna be prizes. Got you. All fair too. As long as it's RuneScape, as long as you have fun with it, is what matters more. I appreciate the lurk, and yeah. Hope you have fun with RuneScape, Rika. No, oh, buy 2, oof. But yeah, no. Monica, you just gave me a new headcanon. Bidoof. Shout out to my goat Bidoof, our bi icon. And its evolution by barrel. Shout out to our Bidoof icon chat. Slay indeed. I think I also have gay if you want to use that. I also have birthday, don't I? I have birthday emo, which is slay, but birthday with 3 Y's at the end. It's pretty cool. Because it's someone's birthday in my chat. It was Swampy's birthday. It's Swampy's birthday. So shout out to his birthday. This is Tackle and Growl. We'll be okay. Level 3. Tomorrow's birthday. Really? Monica, actually, legit? Am I actually crazy? Are you gaslighting me? Is it actually your birthday tomorrow? Like, no gaslight, no gatekeeping. Straight up. And you are not telling us until literally now. You would never. Well, I have to believe you. But yeah, happy early birthday, Monica. Happy early birthday. Mine is Sunday. Yours is Sunday too. Why does everybody have a birthday on September? Klutzy, happy early birthday to you too. So many September babies. Yeah, tomorrow's Monica's, and then Sunday's is Klutzy, back to back. Well, now I gotta go live for both of you. You don't really celebrate fair, but like, you know, you can let us know. You can let us know. We don't bite. But getting a vacuum my B-Day vibing. There you go. That's something to celebrate after. She said hers was soon on stream, but she didn't say when. Oh, got you. Okay, yeah, now I believe you because she brought that up and I wasn't there for it. It's top secret info and everybody's leaking in chat. I can't believe this. Past like 22 days ago. Yeah, and then Jerbs too, right? Yeah, Jerb as well. And other people as well. Rika, yours just passed apparently. Who else? Jerbs. There were some birthdays in my Discord. Swampy's birthday is currently right now. And then, who else? Talon, your birthday passed a few days ago too. Same with Dream Meme. You both had the same birthday, apparently. And Greg. All three of you had the same birthday. All three of you. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Think about it, Ludu. Was it the 9th month before September? What is the 9th months before this September? I cannot talk. Ugh. Welcome in, Emperor Davion. Hope you're well. Triplets, Cindy. Yeah, we got 3 people who share the same birthday, apparently. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna be the big 46, allegedly. That's what they all say, Monica. I just hope you're back soon, okay? That's all I'm gonna tell you. January couples in the new year. You don't gotta say it like that, Talon. Come on. Who's further away for level up? You are. Alright, we're almost at the new Jubilife. So for Jubilife, we do have to grind up a bit. Get to like level 9. And then continue on from there. I got a physical copy of Pokemon Visitor Dream Rescue Team today, so now I am on Pokemon games at GB. Yo, congrats! I've seen that game around my Game Search here and there, and Blue Rescue Team, but still, having the physical copy of that must be really cool. Congrats to Hair Swag. I was doing fine, so I was doing for this lizard. Oh, which lizard? Because I remember you brought up Groudon, right? I'm like, that's not a lizard, or is it a lizard? Who knows? Or you go for a Quasar now, which is an eel. Who knows? This is Thundershock, so I can't go to Starly. On New Year's too. On Christmas, who's to say? Oh, it's a reptile? Okay, never mind. Yeah. I was correct then. It's just, I didn't want to, like... I didn't want to assume. I don't know. I just didn't want to really assume, but hey, good to know. You're still going for the Groudon. I hope you get it soon. I really do hope you get it soon. Unfortunately, now I'm at Shining Pearl, so I'm no longer in Brilliant Diamond, but hey, I'm sure you'll get it soon. Not 2 the day. That's crazy. 2026, I'm going to be 22. I ain't trying to push it. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm still older than some of you in chat. A lot of you are older than me, though, because if you guys are curious to know, I'm currently a 23-year-old adult trying to figure out life, but, you know, I'm still here. I already have a Fairy Quasar and Kyogre. I only need our Groudon and then a Mewtwo. Yeah, okay. Groudon and Mewtwo are good to try something for. Man. True. True, Monica. Very true. Man. That was a crit. Somebody knows on the parents. A day earlier. That's kind of interesting to think about. Like, I remember this one time when I was in middle school, we went to this magic show at our local in our local like theater area. I remember this. We went to a magic show, and then the guy who showed up to, you know, talk some magic around us, show us some cool tricks. He told us like the trick of figuring out what day we were all born on based on our birthdays. Like he figured out the code, or like figured out what day we were all born. I forgot what mine was, but I can tell you this right now. My birthday is June 23rd, 2002. If I recall, June has something to do with the word bug, straight out bug, B-U-G. And then he figured out somehow that my birthday was on a Sunday. Or rather, like, he didn't tell me that, but like, I was thinking the same thing. You share a birthday with Sonic Franchise? Yeah, I brought up, I share the same birthday as Sonic the Hedgehog, and apparently half of Arl's community, and also the same birthday as Pokemon Black 2 White 2, which is pretty cool. My mom's got dementia. It's pretty slow. Oh my gosh, that's grim to think about. Your stream keeps freezing, Madge. Yeah, it's definitely a you thing, Monica, because my stream is fine on my end. You were born on Thursday. But like, there's like a magic trick that the guy figured out. I forgot what it was. Maybe you guys like know the idea, but just know that June has to do with the word bug. And that's about it. Anyways, we have to fight Barry in a bit, aka Dennis, my rival for this run. We're gonna battle him in a bit. First talk to him, give him the parcel back. And we're gonna go fight him in a bit. Just gotta do the Pokemon stuff as well. And get our free Magikarp for the run too. These two trainers are not worth fighting. They give you workup. They're not worth fighting at all. Their Abras can kill you. Don't fight them. End of story. But yeah, like the guy figured out what day you were born. I just forgot like how he did it. That's why. Like, so it doesn't narrow it down at all. Yo, Mr. Hat, welcome on in. Good to see you, Upper Well. Welcome on in. Hellos. I always read that Shellos, like the Pokemon, like the little snail. Speaking of shells, do you guys think I'm actually gonna get a what's it called? A Storm Drain Gastrodon this time, or no? I am 0-2 so far. Can I get one Storm Drain Gastrodon? Just one. What if I say it was a total lunar eclipse? I believe that. But yeah, thank you for the lurk as well, Talon. I appreciate it. Have a good lurk. What would you do if you suddenly got turned into a washing machine? That is a question for sure. I'd become a Rotom Wash and just adapt to become one. I don't know. That's just like my thinking. Old Rod, let's get Magikarp now. You don't think so, Water Penguin? That's fair. You share a birthday with Junichi Masuda. Oh, I should know this one then. Why don't I know his birthday? Diamond Dust. That's what I'm thinking, but like, what day was it? Why don't I know this? Because like, Diamond Dust I know is a thing. Wasn't it earlier this week? Actually, now think about it. Also, the Jigglypuff rolling emote. Jiggly Roll. Wailord. Whale. What day was it? Happy belated 57th is crazy. Oh my gosh, you guys. Alright, here you go. Poketch, thank you. Alright, bye-bye. We can fight Barry now, but we're not going to fight Barry yet. We have to get Magikarp and then transfer these guys over to our other state to level them up. Because I am not about to just waste time grinding up to like level 10 or so. Or better yet, we don't have to yet. What level's Barry? Let me just be clear. What level's Barry's team right now? Because he has the Chimchar, and I don't have anything for Chimchar yet, per se. Route 203. He just has a level 9 Chimchar with Scratch and Leer. Never mind. I don't think I need to worry about that at all. I just gotta level up a bit. I have a plan. So if those guys, how do we do grinding this game? The way I'm gonna do grinding is we just, right now we're gonna grind a bit here, but later on we're gonna start transferring our team over to a different save because I don't want to spend too much time grinding. So I'm just gonna Thundershock right now, kill the Starly, and then after we beat Barry and we get near Rourke, we're gonna transfer our team over to a different save that's already complete and level up. Why are we doing this? It's to save time because I am not about to grind like 2 hours and then just lose a Pokemon because that's not fun to me. So the plan is we're going to use Pokemon Home to transfer our team over to, you know, you know, we're going to transfer a team to Pokemon Home and then transfer to a different save. That's what we're going to do. A little slow, but it'll get the job done. And because we need to also do this as well, let's get Magikarp and level up. Yeah, for those who are new to this challenge, if you have any more questions, always let me know in advance or just anytime you want. We're just doing the same thing right now as Brilliant Diamond. Same early game stuff. And now we get the fish. Where's the button? There it is. Old Rod. Give him a Magikarp. Give him a fish. It's guaranteed Magikarp, so give him a fish. I've gotten it before. I get it again. Now I think about it, is this the only fishing Pokemon we have left as well? Because I don't think you can get any more. Literally none. Everything else is champ. Finneon is champ. Barboach is champ. Is every other fishing Pokemon champed that isn't post-game? Like Chinchou or something? Yeah, I think everything is just champ now. Every single fishing Pokemon is champed except Magikarp, which is kind of sad to think about. There you go. Magikarp. Imagine if it was shiny. No, but it's a girl. We have a lady, chat. I can tell it's a lady because it's got the white whiskers. So let's get this Magikarp, name it Gongados, and start grinding up the team a bit, shall we? Kyogre appears. Imagine if it showed up. Kyogre just shows up in the middle of the water. Like that one time Lana went fishing in the anime. She found a Kyogre, and I was like, girl, put the rod down and get the ball out right now. And she said no. Like, I don't know why I remember that for some reason. It was you or Gongados. Because shockingly, Gongas claimed this to be Gongados. So they get to have this Pokemon. There you go. Pokemon claim. And if you also want to claim your own Pokemon, you can join my Discord server and claim a Pokemon through the nickname channel. Heavily recommend it, especially if you're on my server. It's free, and all you gotta do is just look for the family you want. Some of my chatters have already claimed Pokemon here and there. Oh, Nature's. No, Magikarp. What are you? All right, last time we got Jolly. Let's get Adamant. Let's just get Adamant straight up. Come on. Wow. And those are the sounds. This could be a max speed Gyarados we're looking at, chat. Well then. Wow. I just can't miss with my Gyaradoses, clearly. I've gotten some bad Gyarados here and there, but all my Switch ones, I swear, have been constant W's. All of my Gyaradoses from the Switch games. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. These games. It's Jolly again. I literally got Jolly last run. I'm getting it again. That is... I can't tell if this is like blessed or cursed. By the way, I'm actually going to catch placeholder Starly right now. We're going to catch a Starly right now. We can't use it. This is just going to be a placeholder. And I'm catching it for the sake of having extra placeholder Pokemon for transferring. Okay? This isn't me cheating. Plus, I get XP by catching Pokemon anyway, so it doesn't matter. Can't claim Pokemon if you don't have any Pokemon games, and can't join any version of your over 100 server. Fair, yeah. I've had that issue before without Nitro. It does suck. No, you are a placeholder, so you don't get a name. The Starly is just a placeholder. It is not an actual team member, okay? Just want to make that clear. The Starly is a placeholder, not a team member. I'm not cheating. It's just a placeholder. It's just there for the sake of filling my team slot. And to prove it, I'm just going to put it away right now, and I'll bring it out later instead. Oh, I hate it here. Dre. It's not what it sounds like. Welcome on, by the way, Dre715 up for well. Good to see ya. I'm going to have pizza before bed. What pizza, Monique? I got to ask. None of you can stop me. I won't stop you. I would just want to ask to make sure what pizza it is. That's all I ask. Upper World Dre715. Good to see ya. I feel weird calling you by like your full proper username, but it's like, what else can I call you? Because I also know Dreano. It's like, I say this every time, but it's funny though. Yeah, overworld Dre. Unfortunately, Dre, you did miss Chimchar. I picked Chimchar in my last run. Now I have Torchquake because I haven't used it at all this entire full series challenge. Cheese, just straight up cheese. That's fair. I think I'm also doing a Surge Manager right now a few days ago. Oof. Hey though, as long as you're having fun with the Surge, you're in what matters. okay, I saw that run. Yeah, I appreciate it, Dre. Upper well. They're tiny little cheese pizzas. I'm going to have two. Have two of them. And now I want pizza too, but it's too early to talk about food. Yeah, I appreciate it, Dre. It was a really fun run. Sorry. I had to cough as well, Rika. Hey, I hope you're doing well with that. Fair pizzas, meat lovers. Meat lovers. Have I ever had meat lovers? I think about it. I don't feel like I have, but I could probably plow through it. Oh yeah, I could definitely plow through meat lovers. Looks pretty good. I could plow through it right now, actually. Wow, I'm kind of craving that. Talk about food. I know, but it's like, I don't really have anything planned right now for lunch today. Yesterday, I had myself... What did I have yesterday? I had myself... Oh, my mother brought me a Starbucks grilled cheese, and then I was like, you know what? That's not enough. Let's just get some macaroni and cheese on the side. So I went quickly to the store and just made some mac and cheese last night. So yeah, that's what I did. We're looking, but I may regret saying I'll be doing a stream where I don't end until I catch every single Pokemon. And as you before, a badge. Dre, you are crazy. But honestly, though, you're valid for that. You can go all out you want. I hope your pre-bat first gym badge stream goes well for you, Dre, when the time comes. Wish you the best of luck, soldier. One of these days, I'm going to get an actual big pizza with pepperoni in it. Now I have the money. Based. Monica, it's so based. All of you do that. Yeah, Dre is also no streamer. I'll give you a follow too. Shout out too. Why not? Go follow Dre if you guys haven't already. The other Dreano. I almost said Dreano. Two Dreanos. Dreano, the ROM hacker. Everybody knows Dreano. But I also have my friend Dre715, a true OG friend of mine. I've known him for a few years, but he does a lot of variety stuff too. I know he's going to play Final Fantasy, but also he's a big Chimchar fan as well. So if you guys like Sinnoh starters, you guys will like Dre as well. Grilled cheese, not enough cheese. True. I was like, I want mac and cheese as well. I don't know why. I just kind of craved it. It was in the middle of the night as well, funnily enough, when I did it. The Pokemon. Yeah, definitely do, Dre. Plus, also, I did see on Twitter you got a, what's it called? Like a pass or something, right? Either way, I hope it's in well for you. I'm not going to focus on Magikarp. Just focus on these guys. Get to level 9. And then we're going to grab a bit as well once we get our Bidoof. I have hunger. Go get food, Hexa, if you need to. My first playthrough of SU was a Professor Oak challenge, but I don't remember how long that took me. I could not do a Professor Oak challenge, honestly. Does not sound fun. But maybe if like one day I have like literally nothing else to do, it'd be fun to do. Hear me out. Did you see the TikTok where they did grilled cheese, but the bread is cheese? Bread is cheese. Huh? Why do I not... Why can't I comprehend that? I'm too old for TikTok. I don't really use TikTok either, to be fair. I only just watch whatever, like, someone suggests me to watch. Like, if it's a TikTok that they suggest me to watch, I'll do it then. That's what it is. Think of the 100, think of the Highlight Redeem. Let's raise the stakes. Catch every shiny Pokemon SV before a badge. Now I'm being dared to do it. Maybe I'll do it. Who knows? Maybe like one day I'll actually like commit to it. Instead of bread, they use large chunks of cheese. Like, cheese to form bread. That sounds very cheesy. Not gonna lie. Alright, you guys are done. Let's level up my Go Turtwig. I'm afraid Turtwig isn't doing a lot right now, but it will put in work. I promise it'll put in work. We're gonna try to get to level 9 first. And the reason why we're doing this grinding first right now, by the way, is because we don't want to go to our other state to grind right now, because we want to get this Bidoof encounter coming up ahead, and then we want this Bidoof encounter, and then we want to get Bidoof, and then we're gonna go level up our team in another save. What about Professor Elm Challenger? Professor, that is a lot of professors. We go Professor Oak for a reason. I understand, but we go to Professor Oak for a reason, because he's the original go for that. Curious, does anyone have a Pokemon Unite or Dragon Ball Geisha Squadra? I don't have Unite, sadly. It's just whenever I heard about Unite, everyone in the grandma literally did not like the game before it even came out. Like, everybody was dissing on it hard. I mean, if you like the game, all good, of course, but it's like, I felt bad for people wanted to enjoy it. I forgot why people hated it, though. Was it just literally League again, or what? Elm didn't care about when he finished his decks. You know a character that really should be more relevant that somehow isn't? How is Mr. Pokemon? You guys know Mr. Pokemon, right? For the Johto games. You show up to his house in like Route 30, and then, you know, you pick up your egg, give it back to Elm, and then he like stays there for the rest of the game. Someone named Mr. Pokemon is so irrelevant. It's like, why? You'd think he'd be more relevant, but he isn't. He just shows up and that's it. What is it, the hot professors? Kukui. Kukui's the hottest by far. I know Turo's like the Giga Chad guy, but come on. Look at Kukui's apps and tell me you wouldn't want them. Lori, hi. Welcome in, Lori. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. Lori! Spell hasn't got to talk to you, but I hope you've been well. We're playing the old classic Shining Pearl. You know what's funny? This is the first time I'm actually playing Shining Pearl ever. Because like I said, I don't have a single save file in any of my Shining Pearl copies. So I'm just playing the game right now. And I have 3 saves in my Brilliant Diamond complete now. I have 3 saves complete now. My main save, my practice Nuzlocke save, and my main Nuzlocke and my Nuzlocke save complete. Doing okay, how are you? I'm doing okay as well. For now. Upper well. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay too, Lori. Very nice to see you. We're just grinding a bit before we go to Barry. And then we're gonna grind the faster method. I have a single save Brilliant Diamond, but I never actually finished it. I'm just trying to hunt the Dialga there. Fair. Dialga's a pretty good shine to hunt for as well. It takes a while, but hey, you keep doing at it whenever you need to, Lori, because eventually the shiny will show up. That's all I can tell you. It will eventually show up. It has to. That's just how it is. But yeah, I beat Brilliant Diamond already. And if you're curious to know what I have available to use, here's all I can use right now. And not all these Pokemon are available at once or in this version. For example, I can't get Honchkrow anymore or Scizor, but I can now use Bastiodon or Mismagius. Like 1,000 tries right in. Ouch. But yeah, we'll see what happens along the way. Team's leveled up. Let's go. And we got Wing Attack. So we're good to go. Let's heal up and fight Barry, shall we? Or Cole, not Cole. Dennis. I gotta get used to Dennis. I apologize, Dennis. If you're still listening, I apologize, buddy. But this is for you. We're gonna battle right now. If I was curious, one of my chatters named Dennis is my rival for the run. So I'm gonna be referring to him as that. Yeah. We've been talking about just food, apparently. You know what? Let's talk about food. Why not? We're only an hour in. We're talking about food. What are we thinking today, chat? What's in our minds? Like, what are we craving today? Like I said, I don't know what I want today. I do have another flatbread pizza I can make. I just don't want to, like, make another one, though. We did get lettuce, so I can make an actual sandwich, I guess. Buffalo wings, those are pretty good. I'm not into buffalo, but, like, barbecue's usually my main go for, like, wings. But still, wings are nice to get for, I guess. Yeah. Broccoli, that's fair. Get it on the side with your pizza. That would be a good, like, combination right there, Monica. Give me a quick claw. Thank you. I just had a homemade cheeseburger, so I'm happy. That's awesome. I would love to go to our local grocery and just start getting some burger stuff, because we have some good patties you can buy for burgers. The homemade ones are good too. It's just like, when it comes to burgers, usually nowadays, I either want to, if I want a burger, I want it to be from our home, or my only other option is Carl's Jr., because it's the only other one I like. And even then, I'd rather have a chicken sandwich at that point. I've become more obsessed with chicken sandwiches than I have with burgers. I really don't like barbecue sauce that much. Fair. I understand. But a lot of my friends and family love barbecue. I also agree, but it's like, I'm not too into wings because, I don't know, just every time I touch them, I don't like getting barbecue all over my hands. That's it. The option of ramen. You have the option of raw men. Got it. Take that however you want. Yeah, burger. Burger sounds good. Raw men option. I like that. All right, we're going to fight Dennis. He's got a level 7 Starly and a level 9 Chimchar. Chimchar has no fire moves, so Turtwig's good. You guys are all good. You love raw men. Can't blame you, Monica. Can't blame you. Am I a raw man, though? Who knows? What's our definition of raw? That's what I'm curious. Raw's men. Yeah, this Chimchar with Scratch and Leer. We just send it. This won't be that hard. I'm overthinking this. But after this, though, we're going to get next 2 encounters, and we're going to grind up our team in a different save. That's the plan. I think we're doing pretty good right now. We're only an hour in. We're about to fight Barry. All right, here we go, Dennis. You're going down, buddy. First rival battle of the run. Dennis. Here we go. Starly lead. I have a Shinx. My Shinx is a fortunate rivalry, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, if you guys have any more questions, once again, let me know in this challenge. But if you guys need to know, this is all we have available. Once again, everything in red is already duped out or champed. Revolution OST makes me happy, so I swear to God. Yeah, the OST in Battle Revolution is so good. One thing I like about the final boss music that I didn't even know was a thing was the final boss music is just this song, but in an orchestra. And it sounds more grand and cinematic, and it just fits. I should play it right now in a bit, actually. Why not? I'll play it afterwards. Yeah, hold on. Let me get this battle done first, and we'll play it. For the full streams, I just play my playlist on the entire time while having the music off. It's a nice quality of life that I'm glad Pokemon introduced, starting with Let's Go, where you can just turn off the in-game music and then have sound effects on. And for BDSP, it's actually faster if you have in-game music off, fun fact. It sounds weird, but everything is much faster. Like, the text is much instantly faster. And, yeah, it's actually more optimal to have music off. It's awkward, but that's why, you know, you just... I have to swap out. You have to swap out. My team is not good at handling this. You have no fire moves we can stand. First up, I showdown with a friend. I sent in the final battle theme from the Battle Revolution. Said, "This is my theme. Enjoy." He's in there playing Battle Revolution. He said he was terrified. Wow, that's some aura farming right there. I like to call that, because you're showing off that, yeah, this is my theme, dude. It's the same song, but more grand and cinematic. I'll play it a bit after this. Why not? For the sake of content, we'll play it. I'll pause my music after this song is done. Let me find the song. Give me a second to find the song. Ow. Let me find it. The name is Mysterio. His name is Mysterio. That's the guy. Before I forget. Yeah, this guy. There's a Mysterio theme. Here it is. I found a 30-minute version. There's a 5-minute version. The OSTs of Battle Revolution are so weird, because like I can't find a single one that's like short enough. The ones I find are like 5 minutes. I don't know why, but it just is. But maybe it's like that's how good the OST it is. Who knows? He got his own back years later. You gotta imagine sent me for Cynthia Steven Lands of Masters EX. Fair. Speaking of which, Amno and I talked about this a while ago, but we both love Volo's theme and Legends Arceus. It's a Cynthia's theme, piano theme, with the battle theme mixed together. Like, I love it when songs combine existing songs, but create its own little thing. I love it when games do that. Like, it's why I love Stadium's OST. It combines pre-existing Pokemon songs, but changes them in a way that sounds different, or like, you know, make it sound distinct. That makes sense. All right, let's heal up, and we will catch our Bidoof right now. We have to catch Bidoof here before we get Bidoo in the route above. This is called encounter routing. This is the only encounter routing you got to do in the game. All right, pause the music. We're going to put on this song. Why not? All right. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on. You can do it, YouTube. You can do it. Refresh. There you go. Finally. Listen to this, chat. This is the final boss song in that game. Listen to this. Like, it's the same song, but it's orchestrated. Like, this is cinema. This is literally cinema. Like, am I crazy? This is literally cinema. It is. Like, it sounds like you remember the basics, right? This is your time. Send it. This is almost exactly why I love Clap's Trigger and Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack. A lot of tracks sound so similar because they use a lot of the same notes, reception, same words, but some of them manage to be completely different. Yeah, it's what we call leitmotifs. I think it's what it's called, right? Or like using pre-existing words and songs to make its own little thing. I love it when songs do that. And now this will be the song that plays when we catch Bidoof. Ready? There it is. Bidoof. Our encounter for this route. Who's playing? Who knows? But like the trumpets are going in. We have the percussion in the back. It's so good. This song is so good. I want to add it now, not gonna lie. I kind of want to add it now. This would be a perfect Final Boss song to play at some point. All right, Bidoof. This is Gerbo, we're going to call it, I guess. That was the last Bidoof we named. But yeah, let me know any of the songs you guys should tell me I should play on my playlist that are, you know, not copyright. Play Cynthia's song with this. Fair. True. I should put Volo's theme up next. Why not? Volo's theme is really good too, though, because we're going to be playing RC soon as well. So, you know, expect that. Oh, Bidoof, what are you? I want unaware, right? Or simple, don't care. Quirky, unaware. And this could also be max attack. What is with our IVs? These are really good IVs. Max speed potentially, max attack, and max attack potentially on both of you two. You're probably not going to be very good, Shinx, but you know what? We'll take it. With my liege. Yeah. We have just so much to plan for this game. Let's get Bidoof next. Bidoo's guaranteed. We don't get anything else in here. Yeah, there's Bidoof. Wow, we're getting literally everything first try. That's actually nuts. This never happens to me. Never get my encounters first try I want. Here's Bidoof. What do we name you? What do we name you? Bidoof. Yeah, Bidoof, we're gonna have to level up immediately to another save because we need to increase its happiness. That's the plan. Bud. Wait, you're a dude. Oh no, yeah, let's just name it what our original name was gonna be. Like the last one, it was Bud Dudette, like because it was a girl. Buddy. Oh, I love Buddy. Oh, I love that, Lori. We gotta go, Buddy. Yeah, Buddy, like the ball emote I have. This one. This is the inspiration. Look at that stupid cat. I love that idiot. He's my favorite idiot cat. Let's play Volo's theme after this, why not? Okay, next step. Oh my gosh, and you're holding a poison barb! I don't think it matters really, because I'm not using any poison moves, but what are the chances that just happened? What is going on? Why is my RNG so good right now? Why are you holding a poison barb? That's like a 5% item, is it not? That's crazy. I was gonna follow up Buddy with Buddy 2 Glows. I don't know why I read that as Buddy HD. I don't know why I read it like that. Like ADHD, but Bidoof has that. What are your stats? You gotta be bad, right? Quirky, finicky. I think finicky is a deaf. I'm not sure what your best IV is for that. I looked at that. Pokemon characteristics. What do you got? Finicky is special attack. Special attack. We take those. Natural cure. We take those. Another W Bidoof. All right, we're gonna put you away for now because I want Zubat next, and we don't want to level you up next. And plus, I don't really need Bidoof yet. I have Turtwig. Let's get Zubat right now. The last thing we can get, or Geodude, doesn't matter. I get both of them guaranteed. All right, that's enough of that song. Let's put Volo's theme next. Why not? I bet you guys love Volo's theme, right? Like, listen to this jam of a song. Let's find the 5-minute version. Yep. It's already played ahead. Just go to 0. There you go. Oh, wrong one. There you go. Like, listen to this song. It's Cynthia's piano theme combined with her battle theme. RC's with a lot of that in general, but it's really good. Like, listen to this cinema right here, chat. Like, come on. Poetry. Until you good luck all falls apart and then hits the fan. And Talon wants to down me so badly. I can't believe that. You're here for the first time being like piano. Yeah, you're like, wait a minute. Volo resembles certain somebody. Oh no! You're like, oh my gosh, no. I can't. The team is too familiar. Maltic is in here, thank goodness. Oh, he's doing Arcanine? Just as scary and PLA? Oh no! This is, by the way, this is Bidoof. Yeah, Bidoof. Just use Starly. Piano time indeed. And the flute comes in too. But then it like evolves into its own song. Like it starts very scary. And then listen to this, chat. Look at that, listen to those. The violin's going in. And what instrument is that? A gong or something? I'm not good with instruments, but like... But listen to this. This is when they start kicking up the amplitude on this one. And in this part, that's Cynthia's main melody right there. And don't worry, we'll be hearing this song eventually when I get to PLA for the full series challenge, because I will find a way to include it. So terrifying it came to be home 16 years later. Yeah, that is true. Everybody gets terrified of Cynthia's team. Everybody does. Well, I did just beat Cynthia. I have to do it again. So I hope that helps you understand as well, Lori, that I just beat Cynthia literally yesterday, and now I'm doing it again. This is youngster Tyler, I think, right? With Magikarp and Starly. Oh no! Not Magikarp! Oh, okay. That works. Piano time indeed, Monica. Yeah, we're listening to Volstein because the song is another example of like using pre-existing songs to making your own theme. It's really good. I love it. Chosen raw men base, Monica. Congrats on choosing your raw men out there. Hope you find the right one. All right, this is Geodude or Zubat. Doesn't really matter. I'm not terrified of either one. Lead with Shinx. Antidote. Give me my Pokemon. Just don't give me Psyduck. There you go. Zubat. Okay. We'll get Geodude in the other place. It's fine. It's all good. You pick a fire raw man, water raw man, or a grass raw man for your start. You guys are popping off in my chat. Yeah, the gong is just so good in the song as well. I will say though, just like Cynthia, I've only battled Volo once. I've never lost a Volo. Hopefully that will not happen as well when I get to PLA. Hopefully we'll not lose to Volo, because the plan for PLA is to beat the game in one sitting instead of Nuzlocking it. Just beat the game in one sitting, champ 6 Pokemon, and you have to go all the way up to Volo, which could take a while. But I'm positive I can do it, because PLA is not a long game. It's just a matter of patience and optimally figuring out the encounters you need that I'm champing. This is claimed by Zopi, by the way. 6 underscores into Josh. Nuzlocking my first LPLA run, it was pain. How did you do it, Laura? Like, I don't see the fun in that game for Nuzlocking, because if you just don't have the right lead, you're going to lose your Pokemon instantly. Or you can just play around it, I guess. But it's like, I just don't see the appeal of it. And then the Noble fights as well. Those are also a little too complicated for my liking. Granted, they're not that difficult. It's just like too much. Like, it just doesn't feel like enough to be a Nuzlockable game. The mashup idea reminded me of a good one I liked on SoundCloud. There's this one on yours was playing most in #1. Really? But yeah, mashups are cool too. I like it when songs just combine together to do that, creating its own little thing as well. That's why I like OSTs that do that. All right. I don't need to heal up actually. No, I just gotta walk over to the next route. Right? Yeah. I don't need to heal up. But what are your stats? Bashful, quick to flee, could be a really good speed, a Zubat. Okay, we'll take that. The new Mon I don't care about is my lead for all important battles, and if my trainer dies at a battle, random wheel spin decides which Mon takes attack from me. Fair. But at the end of the day, like, the way I'm gonna do it, Lord, is instead of just doing a traditional Nuzlocke, I'm just gonna do the whole. Let me put my playlist back on, by the way. I'm gonna do the whole like. Don't wipe challenge. Just don't wipe at all. Period. Just don't wipe. Beat the game one sitting. Don't wipe. At any point. I don't think I'll count the noble fights. It says just beat the game in one sitting. If you keep losing, it'll add more time as a punishment. That's fair, right? And reckless moving around dying shouldn't count. Like, if you're just trying to get to one place, that shouldn't count. If I were counting noble fights. Yeah, because, like, I beat the noble fights when I played Arceus last month first try. All of them. But it's like, I can't see the fun of doing that again in an actual Nuzlocke. That's why. So plans to beat the game in one sitting, up to Volo, and if whatever I have for Volo's team is champ. So the plan is to catch all my team members I want to champ as fast as possible. Noble Arcanine, I beat that first try. I don't see a difficulty. Just mash. Literally get good at mashing. That's all you gotta get good at in the game. Just play patient and you'll win. I think a lot of people just tend to play impatient when it comes to PLA. Play patient, no time limit. So which one? Joy-Con drift? Oh, okay, no, Joy-Con drift is fair. Nah, that's a fair argument, actually. Nah, I'm not gonna argue with that one. You are valid for complaining about that, Lori. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna do a dual wipe challenge at any point. Volo might be difficult, but I have a plan for him. I have a team planned out that I already beat it first try. So if I just get the same team again, we're good. And I have some friends helping me out with PLA when the time comes. Like Coldest Case, aka Fates, is going to help me with getting the Reaper Claws for Dustnor, for example. Because I still have Dustnor available. And spoiler, I cannot champ Dustnor in this game. Because I don't get the Reaper Claws till post-game. For context. Alright, fight these trainers. We're gonna fight you, just because I want you out of my sight. I don't want to go through the grass. I screwed myself on Arcanine once, but I got a second try. Yeah, it's definitely not easy, though. Like, I did almost die to it, but I didn't die at all. So, clearly, I'm talented. That's why, I wouldn't count it. Because, making it all the way over there and just to die like that would be unfun. But on top of that, I love PLA. Don't get me wrong. 9 out of 10 game. But PLA is so, yap heavy. Every single, or all of early game takes too long to get into. Once you get the ball rolling, it's really fun. But PLA is just very yap heavy. Nobody in that game shuts up. And on top of that, this game is no story. So for a game that has no story, they just love incorporating tons of yapping scenes. That's it. But then the Mons jump in front of the attack and does the same meme rule. Because Joy-Con drift screwed me so many battles. Yeah, that's not fun to deal with, Lori. I would not wish that upon anybody. I'm sorry you have to put up with that. Who's this guy? Sebastian? We'll fight him just to get him out of the way. Or I could just skip him entirely. I can skip him. Let's keep going. Make it to Orberg. We'll grind it out from there. As far as story goes in Pokemon. That's fair, Hexa. It's just, there's not much to it, though. It's a much shorter game, which, honestly, I'm cool with. But my problem is just how much yapping there is. Nobody in that game shuts up. And it makes me realize that Pokemon need a speed up button for yapping scenes, like how Mario and Luigi has it for Brothership and Paper Jam. Those games allow me to speed up text quickly if I just didn't want to read any of it, which was really convenient. But Pokemon games, and really all RPGs in my opinion, need that for replayability. That's one thing I feel like they need for the sake of replayability. I think it would be very beneficial. And yeah, just my take, in my opinion. I don't know if everybody else agrees with me, but still, just want to point that out. You never shut up either. That is true talent. I mean, I am a streamer. I gotta learn to yap a lot. That is the point. All right, over Gate. We do get a counter here. It's just Geodude, and that's it. That's all we get. Onyx champ, but Geodude never got champed. And you know what the heck? We'll fight you two. Why not? This is Curtis, and the other is Bidoo and Psyduck. Yeah, the point is, yeah, nobody shuts up in PLA, and it's why, if I ever wipe any point, having to replay PLA again would be annoying. But at the same time, though, I can't help it. It's so fun catching Pokemon. It really is. Just catching Pokemon constantly. It's not important dialogue. I'd rather have a skip or even a replay of games reading all the story. Important dialogue, watching story cutscenes. Yeah, just have a way to skip it if it's your first time, if you've already played this game before. If this is your first time playing, then obviously don't skip. But if you're replaying the game, have it. That's just my opinion. But yeah, what do I know? I mean, I'm not a game developer or anything, or coding expert. I just think it'd be nice in this time of day, especially where people are learning to add new things to their games for quality of life. Once again, if Mario and Luigi can do it in 2015 on 3DS with Paper Jam, where they allow you to hold the R button to skip text or speed up text, I'm just saying, anything is possible. BBH, it honestly isn't hard to implement. It would be make so many people happy. Yeah, exactly. It really would be a nice thing to add. Thankfully, PLA is still a great game. It's just, I would hate to replay it again, putting up with these yapping cutscenes. And I'm saying this because I also went through a little 4 times for all 4 games. Sun and Moon, Ultra and Ultra Moon. But honestly, looking back, the yapping in that game isn't as big as PLA, especially for a game that has not much story to it. Although it does have a story. Not the best story, but at least a story. This is, what did you do, dude? What was our name for last run? What was the name for this guy last run? Hard Balls. That's what it was. Yo, Professor Oak, welcome on in. Good to see you, Upper Well. Welcome on in. Hard Balls. This was the name he gave you. I remember now. This is the one time John raided into us and then said name it Balls. And I'm like, you know what? Fine. We'll name it Balls. And I'm like, I'll do you one better. Hard Balls. There you go. Judo caught. And that's everything we get for the before work. We'll fight you as well. Why not? This is Badoo and Psyduck. I hate yappy games, but for some reason I never felt like Billy was yappy at all. I'm so immersed, but I don't see what you mean. Yeah, like, it's just when I replayed the game, when I finally played the game last month, I noticed how literally nobody in that game shuts up. I just want to get to my next rank, catch the next Pokemon in the next areas. But no, I gotta get stopped by other people told me that, oh, you just did that, and you just ranked up. I don't know. Maybe I'm asking too much. Who knows? But the point is, despite being excited for PLA and not Nuzlocking, quote unquote, I'm a little nervous just because of how much like I have to play, or how much cuts you have to put up with. But that's not the time yet. We gotta beat this game first before PLA. That's the main goal. We have to beat this game first. Over once again, well, Professor Oak. The real Professor Oak from Pokemon Kanto region. Alright, bye-bye Psyduck. We'll be fine at levels. I love them if it's something you can either skip or is actually interesting. If it's yappy and they force you to listen or hold your hand for the longest time, looking at Sword and Shield, ill. Sword and Shield, I just played Sword and Shield a few months ago for the challenge. Not really sure how to feel. I just think Sword and Shield just didn't feel enough, especially the story's end game. It was very messy in my opinion. But at the same time, Gen 4 is my ultimate favorite, so either way I was going to be base rise regardless of how the dialogue goes. Yeah, and you guys are all always valid to have those opinions. Like, it's once again, even though the game is very yap heavy, I still think it's a phenomenal game. PLA, once it gets the ball rolling, it's really fun to just catch Pokemon without having to battle all the time and just run around the place. Like, PLA does so much for a very nice game. Even with not much substance to it, it just feels like an actual game to play. I just wanted the game to progress without 10 steps. Hop interrupts, 10 more steps. Hop interrupts, 10 more steps. You don't understand? I'm listening, Trey. I want to understand. I have skill issue? Nah, you're fair. That's why I didn't play PLA for a while. But now that I know how to play PLA, or at least somewhat capable of understanding the controls, I'm willing to give it a shot for full series. Even if it's not going to be a Nuzlocke, I'd rather just play the game so that you guys can actually get to say that I beat all the games in this challenge. All the main series ones. Reminder, I was not going to do Let's Go initially, but then I was like, you know what? Let's do it. I think Let's Go data would be fun to have for the full series homies, so that's what I did. I played Let's Go back in May. Beat them both. Beat Sword and Shield 2 months ago, and now I'm going to be doing BDSP this time around. Yo, Salted, welcome on in, Upperwell. Hi. I think you're trying to type silly, but still. Hi, Upperwell. Salted, welcome on in. Think of the bonk. Jay, get some. Oh, you're just typing what Talon said. My bad. But yeah, welcome on, Salted, Upperwell. We're making our way to work in a bit. But yeah, we have no more encounters left in this early game. We got everything we need for early game right now. We got Golem, Crobat, Roserade, Gyarados, Luxray, Barrel, Staraptor, Starter. That's all we get for now. We'll get some more Pokemon later on, but not yet. Now let's just make our way to work, which shouldn't be that bad. No encounters here, so leave with Torchwig and run. Hope we're all salty. Very nice to see you. We are just making our way to work. Oh no, I got stopped by a bat. It's Bathu. Wawa, wawa. Why do I say it like that? I don't know why. And then there's wee wee wee, which is just a cat eating from its bowl. What is wrong with me? I meant scale. Hope the product is easier to find. Yeah, Talon. Maybe you choose your own. Wawa. I have ramen now. Wawa. Congrats, Monika, on your ramen. Uh-oh. I can't run away. Atlas, run! I'm hoping this is not the slowest one ever. I'm positive it won't be. There's trainers here, but none of them are worth fighting. Just skip them. Literally skip everybody. Get to the gym as fast as possible, while also getting within level cap. Yeah, we're ready to go for work now, actually. So we can go grind up our team now, the whole 14 are different saves. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to use our escape rope right here. And leave. This is a good use of escape rope. All right. We're ready for Rourke. Let's just, not yet though. We're ready to battle Rourke next. But we're not going to do that yet. We're going to grind up our team in a different save now. This is where our Starly finally comes in. Let's go heal up, get our Starly in, and get ready to fight Rourke in a bit. So here's how I do grinding once again. Let's heal up, put everybody in our Nuzlocke team in our box, except for our placeholder Starly. Now, this run, our placeholder will be a Starly. The Starly is going to be in our party so we can transfer our guys. Simple as that. Get to our truck. I don't know if we did. No. I know Yumi has it, and I have Chimp Car, don't I? I don't know if I do. Yeah, here's our placeholder Starly. This is our placeholder, not a Pokemon. This is our Starly right here. Chimp Car. Okay, I do have Chimp Car. Good to know. Yeah, this Starly's a placeholder. You guys are all our encounters. By the way, Judo, what are you? Very important. Lax. Okay, this is our first L. Are you sturdy? Okay, you're at least sturdy. Okay, you're not an L. Okay, Judo, you can stay. You can stay. Lax is not good. Oh, it gives you defense, but Mischievous is special attack. So maybe that's not bad. Who knows? Maybe my attack is still good. Who knows? But the point is, it's not terrible. Never mind. This is my worst encounter, but it's not terrible. Same with the Shinx. Okay, this is the box. Yeah, this is our box. We're going to put these guys into home now. Let's save. Save in the box right here. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to save now. And we're going to leave. Okay? Now we use home. And while I'm doing this, we're going to change cartridges. Okay? So give me a second to mute as I get home ready. Okay? Just to save some time. Okay? As this will take some time to load up. Okay, are we good now? My mic's heads up was messed up a bit when I was BRBing for a bit. I changed the cartridges in between. Are we good now? Okay. Sorry about the chat. Like, I muted and then my mic wasn't working. Like, what just happened? It was my headset. But yeah, I sound good now, right? Okay, so here's the plan now. Use multi-select, put you guys in home. There you go. And now, the good thing is I don't have to change between profiles. All I gotta do now is just change between cartridges, which is still not easy, but at least it won't be that bad. Yeah. Sorry about that. I was changing cartridges in between. So, now, to prove it to you guys, hold on. Let's wait for it. As you can see, Brilliant Diamond is now in my Switch instead of Shining Pearl, because I have cartridges for both of them. This would have been much easier if it was digital, but doesn't matter. Now we're going to transfer you guys over to my Brilliant Diamond save. There you go. This is the plan. Okay? This is, once again, just a time save. That's the only reason why I'm doing this strat right here. We have an empty box here, and let's put you guys over to my Brilliant Diamond save. This will make the grinding much faster and much more tolerable. It's still slow, just, you know, doing all this, but it's much faster now because I'm not changing profiles. I'm just changing games. Okay? And we're going to do this again once it's done grinding up. Okay, so there you go. We're done there. Now we go to Brilliant Diamond. And the remaining save we go. And the reason is Brilliant Diamond save already has everything you need to level up our certain Pokemon. For example, I need to level up... who's it? Badoo to Roselia as fast as humanly possible. And the reason is Badoo will get Mega Drain and Magical Leaf later on too, which will be very helpful for early game. And to get it to evolve, I need to get its happiness up. So to get its happiness up, I need to give it some berries. There again, the Chimp card. We're going to the Brilliant Diamond. Yep. We're back in my Brilliant Diamond save. This is my complete Brilliant Diamond save right here. This is the very first save I've ever done for this game. I'm back here because I was buying stuff, I think, like TMs and such. Let's get out of here. And we're going to grind up our team here. Our low cast 14, so we're going to focus on area that's not very high level, but not too low level. And thankfully, it just happened to be on the route I want to go to for that, which is over here. We're going to go over to route 215 right here. Hey, Lori, like I was saying earlier, though, you should definitely get back to Dalaga soon. Oh, Lori, another thing as well. I don't know how active you guys are in Kate's community with Pokemon cards, but tomorrow there's a card shop. Our card and game store has an event going on that we can trade stuff. So I'm going to be participating in that tomorrow. Just want to give you a heads up there because I might post cards again. That's all. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Yeah, what we do is we have our team here. We have our team and our Togekiss here. This is our grinding magnet. It's going to help us grind up our team. And we can check our IVs from this right here, too. Our speed is very good, so it's not max, but it's really good, right? It's 26. Yeah. Or no, it's like 30 or so. No, it's 25. Geodude. Yeah, that's a pretty mid Geodude. Yeah, I'll get back to Doggo Farm eventually, but I'm doing full odds and every now and then. I'm taking free breaks for weeks fair. Yeah, except for it. Oh my gosh, it is perfect speed. Okay, the attack is mid, but we'll take it. Max speed, we'll take that good. We'll take a max speed Gyarados. Turtwig. Oh my gosh, that is a very mid Turtwig if I've ever seen one. Like nothing good or outright bad, or no, like nothing outright amazing, but not the worst IVs ever. That is still concerning. The middest twig. I don't like that. I want Turtwig to be good. Okay, you're not max attack, unfortunately, but oh, that might be like a 21 attack. Ew, that's a mid Starly. Oh, but you're perfect attack. Of course you are. Jinx. Oh no! This thing has no special attack. This is 0 special attack. That is bad. Ouch. Well, that sucks. Special attack is very good. Not perfect, but okay. A little L right there for Shinx. Okay, yeah, this Shinx is terrible. Straight up bad. But we have to take it. Okay, let's level our team. We're gonna get everybody like around 14 or so is the plan. Everybody at 14 is pretty good. Yeah, Shinx is cooked right now. Omega cooked. This should take that long though, because like at this point in the game we have happiness and such. So let's just give you a Soothe Bell in the save. Where's my Soothe Bell? Yeah, Shinx is not doing good. I really don't like that too, because you guys remember, I used a very, very good special attacking Shinx in my last run, but now I'm terrified because if my Shinx Luxray is going to have terrible special attack. Like, what if it doesn't kill important stuff like the Honchkrow or the Gyarados from Wake or Cyrus? That's what I'm scared about. This Luxray is going to be a lot worse, I'll tell you that much right now. Does Luxray learn Work Up? Does Luxray learn Work Up at all? Period. Please tell me it does. This move is very weird with how it works. Do you learn Work Up or nobody? You need to learn Work Up. You don't! Oh my gosh, that is terrible! Yeah, this is a really bad Luxray then. But nothing we can do about it. We gotta keep sending it. That is literally all I can tell you, Chad. We gotta keep sending it. Where's my Bell? I have it here somewhere. Where is it? Maybe it's in my party? No. Who has a Bell? I know I have one. Where's my Bell? I know I have one. I picked it up in my main save. Where is it? Did I miss it? Bell. Bell. Should have called Jackson a most useless cat. You're right. But the thing is, one of my friends loves Shinx, so I'm like, I want to name it after them. All right, we're going to have to play the game of find the Bell, Smoke Ball, Bag. What instance is this? Odd. Bag. You're holding a shed shell, okay. Who has it? Electorizer, put away. Who has it? You have a Sea Incense, take it. You have a Lax Incense, take it. You have it, okay. We found it. It was Umbreon. Yeah, it was years ago. I was raising up an Umbreon, probably. Okay, we found it though, thankfully. Any more? Now you guys can see what I have in all my boxes here, funnily enough. Look at all these dittos with these powder items. Okay, I'm wasting a lot of time, I know, but we're almost done. I'm just gonna level up in a bit. Let me just get ready to... Here? Hey, you have a friend called PP? Yeah, Pointless Perseid. We just call him PP for short. They've shown up in the chat here and there, but I'm assuming they're busy right now. But the point is, Pointless Perseid is a big fan of Shinx, so I name it after them. So now here's the strat. This Badoo, all I'm going to do is give it some berries that'll increase his happiness. That's it. Just give it some berries that'll increase happiness. Look how many berries I have here and tell me that this is not good enough. Let's give it like, what, 20 or so? Why do you want just 5 is my question. Yeah, just make it happy. Just make it happy. All right, do you love me now? Do you love me? I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. All right, now we level up. Simple as that. And we'll give somebody the lucky egg. Who wants it? Who wants the lucky egg? Magikarp, I think, is what we want to give it to. Yeah, this is how we do the grinding, though. OG Diamond was the first mainline Pokemon game I ever actually completed the Gen 4 monster, so one of my favorites. Shinx line is definitely up there for me, too. Luxray! I kind of like Luxray, but also not. It's kind of complicated because I wish Luxray was good. I really do wish it was good, but it's also hard to use as well here and there. So true, Kitten. Welcome on in, by the way, April. PP indeed. But yeah, it's just very hard to use the problem. Because, like, it's got a lot of physical attack. And it'll fill your electric type roll pretty well, but on the other hand, it's not very fast, and then it has no physical electric moves besides Spark and Thunder Fang. But in this game, it's not terrible. It's pretty good for early game. It's just mine is not good because it's zero special attack, which is bad. We really did not want that, but unfortunately we did. But here's what we do. We just level up to 14. That's the plan. And then we use Egginator here to get the EXP or kill the Pokemon. Hey, though, if you like Luxray, you're always valid to do that. Always. To love it. Not my preferred electric type choice, but very good Pokemon to use as well. I love the raw mags that make electric dark because I feel like it makes actual sense. It is a very common thing, to be fair. I'm at the point where, like, I'm not sure if I can fully agree with it anymore. But, hey, anything to give it viability. Like, electric dark can has advantages. Like, you're immune to psychic for more switch-ins, and you get stab crunch. I don't know. It's like, I can see the appeal, but also it's still tricky to use anyway. That's why I think that. Anyways, we'll get rid of Tackle, I think. Still, I'm a little concerned because I want it to be a special attacker. Thunderbolt and Volt Switch are very good moves to teach on Luxray. Razor Leaf, there we go. We'll take that. Get rid of... I think I'll get rid of Tackle, actually. Hi, Dusty. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Dusty, we're getting closer and closer to your favorite Pokemon in Scarlet eventually, and I will use it. I promise you. Crunch. Hope we're well, Dusty. Very good to see you. All right, but do evolve. Good. The sad thing about Turtwig is that it will not evolve until much later, but it will evolve at some point. It evolves level... what level was it? 16 or 18? I forget. I think it's 16. The Fully is so true and voice will come on upper well. It's not SV, but like it's in that game. It's I'll let them talk. But if you have an answer, Dusty, go for it if you like. Hope all is well in voice. Good to see ya. Poison Sting. Okay, no, we don't want this. We actually want Worry Seed because Worry Seed helps us find out what ability Shellos is, and we don't get Mega Drain. That's fine. But now we have Roselia, which is good. We're going to take off your shoes bell now and put it away. And then level you up next. We want to get to level 14, but we also want to get Roselia close, but not exactly to 15. The reason is, at 15, it'll learn Magical Leaf, and that's where we want the grass moves right there. That makes sense. We want to get Magical Leaf as soon as possible, which is why we evolved there right now. Zubat won't evolve until it's a Golbat, which is why I'm not going to bother giving it happiness yet. But nah, I'd rather let them talk if they want. That's why. But yeah, Dusty's a good friend. Anyways. Yeah, you're all good, though, Laurel. It's all good. Nothing bad happened. But I am curious, though. I don't think Dusty's ever told me what their favorite Pokemon from SV is, though. Because, like, I know who their favorite is. But I don't know if they told me, like, who their favorite from Gen 9 is. That's all. I say before this, so if I overlevel, it's okay. This is good. Yeah, this is good. You're my favorite llama. No, you. Also, hi, welcome on in. Llama, everybody, clappies for Llama right now. Claps in chat for Llama. Llama beat Pearl yesterday, and she did none of the strats I told her to, and she still won. So congratulations to Llama for being Pearl. How's Platinum? Are you ready for Platinum, Llama? I'm back. I'm finally home after uni. Got you, Dennis. Welcome back. We're grinding up our team right now. My favorite that's actually in the game overall, Cynical. My favorite gen, that's probably Roaring Moon. That's a good choice. Yeah. But you did one. Also looking at my team. Wait, what do you mean by looking at a team? Like, where was Sub gonna do? Prevent more odds. Prevent yourself from getting crit. Or at least, like, prevent yourself from getting status or, like, reducing crit odds. If you get crit, you have another chance to substitute. I don't know. But you did it without sub and you won. That's it. So congrats on that, Llama. Perugly could have used it over return. For Cynthia, you could have used that for... I don't know. Maybe Noctowl would have been pretty good. So, like, to prevent Mirror Coat. Because Fire Punch was barely going to do anything to you in the middle of rain. That's why. That's why I suggested that strat. But obviously, you didn't have to commit to it. It was just an idea I had. But obviously, you didn't have to. But you won. That's what matters more. Been nice for sure. Yeah, over extra sensory. Like, I'm going to be real. That move barely didn't do anything for you. But I am saying, though, the tech I had was pretty cool in mine. It's okay, though. We got through. That's what matters more. So you two are done. Let's put you two away. I just hope you're having a great day, Llama. I'm glad to see you as always. And yeah, we're winning now. We're grinding up our team right now. I'm doing okay. We're just getting ready to grind is all. The usual. Let me level up Judo instead. Now, once again, is this cheating? Maybe, but who cares? This is my Nuzlocke. I can do what I want. If this will save time grinding, I'm doing it. Super Chim Car Racing, Sonic Racing. I love that. I love that, Salted. Yeah, we're getting ready for work. That's what we're doing right now, if you guys are curious to know. Super Sonic Racing, Chim Car. Should I add the other ones? Salted, can you link me Turd Truck and Pip Cart? I'm going to add them if you want me to. Joler too. Just whatever fast emote you guys got. Whatever fast emote you guys have. Send it. Do I have any fast ones? Let me see. Yeah, link it if you want. I don't have a fast emote. Wait, do I have the Speed L and Speed R button? Where it's like just these fast-looking effects. That makes sense. Okay, found Chim Turd Truck. I'll add it. And then Pip Cart. There you go. I got Turd Truck, and then I'll find Pip Cart. Pip Cart. Found it. Found Pip Cart. There you go. Pip Cart. I added them both. And you know what? Just in case I haven't added it yet, have I added Speed L and Speed R? No. I don't know if I have. I have not. I'm going to add them. Speed L and Speed R. These emotes are like a combo, or like somewhat of a combo. You put something between them, it looks really fast. It's pretty cool. I like it. All right, go. Just added 4 emotes in 1 minute. That's crazy. Now you guys can type Speed L, Speed R, yeah, an emote in between those two, like this. Was it capital S? I didn't see, but like this. This is what I usually do. It won't show up, but is it showing up for you guys? This is what I usually do. Roll out. Yeah, there you go. That works. It won't show up yet. I have to refresh chat. Maybe I'll refresh my regular OBS chat will work. Right? Let me see. What if I refresh this? All right, test it out right now. Can somebody type the new emotes? Turd Truck. Let's see. Will it work or no? Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. Let's go. It worked. All I have to do is refresh. Wow, that's crazy. Yo, Omnom, welcome my name. Good to see you, Upper Well. There you go. It worked. Look at that. The emotes are working now. Roll out. I'm never going to use Rock Polish. Upper Well, Omnom. We're grinding up our team for work right now. That's all we're doing. Harden. That's worse than Defense Curl with rollout. And then you get rollout too. Upper Well, Omnom. Good to see ya. We're adding 4 minutes and under a minute like speedrun and Joler. Speed R, true. Speedrun mode activated. Guess who has today off work? Yo, let's go! Huge, no work days. This is a true Friday moment. It's always fun to have Fridays off. Like, is it just me? But it's always amazing to have Fridays off. Even during college, it was always the best to have Fridays off. Because then, 3-day weekend, baby. But congrats to you here, Omnom. Hope you're taking the day off pretty well. We just add some new emotes quickly. That's all I did. Yeah, we're grinding up for work right now for those who are coming in. We're grinding for work. We're about to find them soon. We're just grinding up our team first before then. Figuring out where to grind up is important, and we found the place. We're using Flamethrower, by the way, to prevent Sturdy if we get the burn by any chance. Friday party! Yeah, now I want some food. There we go. Finally got a burn. That'll break your Sturdy. Get out of here. The smart move would be teaching a 2-hit move, but I don't really have any right now. Double team. Oh, no, ill. Banned move. We don't use that move in my chat. Double team is not banned in full series, by the way, but I ban it because I think it's lame to win with double team. Amen to that, chat? Or nah? Do you guys like winning that way? If so, you're valid, obviously, but it's like, I don't. I'm pretty sure Pip card today. That's fair. I'm feeling Turtruck because Turtwig. Team Turtwig. Team Plants, chat. Look at that. Yeah, reminder, this Shinx is terrible. We're going to have to put up with the Shinx the entire time as well. It really is a sad day for Shinx fans. Rivalry and 0 special attack. All right. That's bad. Where was I? We're going to level up. Hopefully don't over level here. We might have to grind somewhere else quickly. Like over here, maybe. Route 209. That would be better. The thing is, we don't want to get past 15 because then we over level, but we can just reset for that. We're trying to get our team to like level... Let's pick these berries up. Why not? I never picked these up at all. The Hondu berries. That's why I have like not many, but I have them here. I'll pick them up if I see it. Another example, by the way, without music, the text for like berries and all is very quick. With music, it would take longer. That's why I like more optimal to play like that without music. Which is why I have only audio, what's it called? I only have sound effects and such on, but not background music. Well, I do have the playlist, but like not the in-game music in my settings. That's why I have that. As you can see, I don't have background music, but I have sound effects and cries on. Because it's still fun to have it while having some sound in the game. There you go. What was I? Yeah, level you guys up. Roselia, we need to get like less than 100 EXP. We want less than 100 ideally, because Roselia, we need to get to level, not to 15, but almost at 15. That's the plan. That's what we call edging around here. I know, sounds weird that I just said it like that, but we're doing this so that Roselia doesn't over level for the gym or before the gym, but it levels up past 14 during the gym. That's a strategy we can use. All right? Just trying to clear that off. Okay? I know, you guys are all like, yo, he just said edge. No way. Man, I'm sweating, by the way. Like, I'm actually sweating right now. My goodness. And yeah, we're really moving much quicker than we were last time. We were like 4 hours in before work last time. Now we're almost 3 hours, only 2 hours in, and we're about to get to work soon, which is pretty cool. All right, perfect. Roselia's edged perfectly well. That's good enough. Yeah, this is beautiful. Okay, almost done. Headbutt, gear tackle. Bye. All the edge. Why do I keep reading this stuff? Monkey music. I kept my mouth shut every time you said it because know how to behave myself here. I try my best to feel like you guys think I've fallen off in my behavior? Like, you guys think I've fallen off in terms of like my, what's it called? My good guy, innocent Ludo behavior. You guys think I've fallen off from that? Because I feel like I have at this point. I'm not sure. 11. No, you need the EXP Lucky Egg. Hopefully don't overlevel from this. All right, we want to see like a decent Pokemon. And this should be the last one we grind up. Oh, be barrel. That might be too much. 100% Christian channel to 80% Christian channel. Hey, I still don't swear though. Just a little note. I still don't swear, thankfully. Like, I don't cuss at any point. I don't think so. You're just falling off. You're just full of whimsy and silliness. That is true. I do have a little bit of a whimsy caught on my side. Get a chat? Whimsy caught. That's a Pokemon everybody loves. Okay. Don't overlevel, please, Bidoof. I guess if I overlevel, it's not a big deal because I have a rule in our full series challenge that we do have to add. It did overlevel. Okay. Nah. Just take out the Lucky Egg. That's it. Just take out the Lucky Egg. We'll do it again, but we're going to take out the Lucky Egg this time. That's the plan. That was my mistake. Yeah, one of the rules we have for this full series challenge is the Ash Clause. The rule is every gym fight, every gym leader battle, before we go to gym battle, we have to have the same amount of Pokemon as every gym leader battle in the game. For example, Rourke has 3. I have to bring only 3 Pokemon as well. That's one of the rules we have for this challenge. So I have to essentially have the same amount of Pokemon as them. That's it. But just the gym leaders, though, and trial captains if you're playing Alola. For example, Island Kahunas, you have 3 as well, or 4, depending on who you're battling. And then truck captains that you don't have to fight, most of them, but the ones you do, you have to Ash Claws. For example, Mina and Alima and who else? The other fights in Ultra Moon, like Lana or Mallow, Kiawe, and Sophocles, even Nanu. Ashy Claws. Claws! Claws! Alright, put away. If Magikarp overlevel is not a big deal, by the way, Magikarp is not getting used until literally after it's a Gyarados. Which, by the way, Gyarados is the best Pokemon in the game still. No contest. It gets Waterfall 21. That is all you need to know for Gyarados. Nails! Big, meaty claws! And that's a Chansey. I'm not fighting you. I'm not that stupid. It looks tempting, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. My team is going to die. It's okay. It's a Chansey. It's a Chansey. Just run away. Just run away. It's a Chansey. It won't kill you. It won't kill you. It's a Chansey. It will not kill you. It's got 5 attack. It's not killing you. This is the one thing you can run away safely, Bidoof. We're almost done. B-Barrel. This should be good. This will not overlevel Bidoof, I think, with a lot of Lucky Egg. And everybody else should be leveled up in time for this fight. I switched phones to a Flip 7. I ain't even gonna lie. The only reason I got this phone was because it feels like carrying a Game Boy SP. I understand. I think I used to have just a Game Boy Advance. Maybe I had an SP at one point. I don't remember. But I know I had a Game Boy Advance. I just forgot if it was SP or the normal one. But still, understandable. Wow. Air Slash. Get out of here. All right, beautiful. Wow, literally perfect. Starly didn't overlevel. That's amazing. Yeah, everybody is perfect, ready to go. I had a Game Boy Advance normal as a kid, but I got an SP when I was like 20, so I had to now know I was missing perfect. Yeah, that was really perfect edging right there. Well, I'm not getting started for the gym, but still. Nobody overleveled. You have to know I was missing. Yeah, I haven't seen a flip phone in so long, actually. I know a friend of mine inquired that does have a flip phone, but yeah. All right, we're good to go now, chat. Everybody's a 14, right? Everybody's a 14 in our party. 14, 14. Yeah, we're good. So now we put everybody back in the box, and we just put them back in our main save. That's the plan. All right. So let's save and change cartridges again. So back to home we go and log into home. All right, give me a second to change cartridges while I'm doing this, okay?
Which big meaty claws?
Okay, back. Thank you for the 100 bits, Salted. Oh, I don't have TTS. I don't have I don't have TTS like that. I kind of thought about it, but it's like it costs. I think it costs money to like invest in TTS monsters or something like that. I'm not sure, but yeah, unfortunately, I don't have that. But I can imitate if you want. Big meaty claws, nails, chairs. How's that? Is that good? I tried. Maybe one day. Or did it work and I didn't see it? I don't know. Because I had to BRB for a bit. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, of course, Salted, of course. I can just imitate it if you guys want. That's all I could do at best. Just, I don't know if I want to use AITT as a thing. Like, I know it's somewhat harmless, but also it's like, because I know you guys are going to use it for just funnies, but also it's like, I've never done it before, and it costs money to also like keep a subscription for it as well. If it was a free trial, then maybe I'd try it out. I'm not sure. It's like, I know you guys want it, but I don't know how I feel about it as well. Or you guys in general. Like, I don't know if it's better or worse for me to have it. But also, I trust you guys. I want you guys to know that. I trust you guys well enough to not overuse it. That's all. It's no problem. Completely understandable if you don't want to add it, though. It could be too much. Yeah, that's why. But thank you, Klutzy, as well. I appreciate it. All right, let's go fight the gym, chat. Let's go. We're ready to go. Literally, we were doing much better than my last stream. Or my first time I did Brilliant Diamond. I was like 4 hours in, and we had to go fight Rourke. Now, we're only 2.5 hours in, not even 2.5, and we're about to fight Rourke now. So, we're doing good, I'd say, in that regards. There you go. As you can see, I changed the cartridge. Now we're good. Let's go to Shine Pro copy and go. So we can only bring 3 Pokemon. This one's only gonna take Fortunes. Yeah, might as well, Omnom. We'll see. I also have less Pokemon this time, so we'll see what happens. Ideally, I want to get to Eterna City today. That's the plan. Change mine to Pipcart Ridge. Pipcart Ridge. Oh, another question, by the way. Who do you guys prefer, Palkia or Dialga? Like, between these two? Like, what's your reason for getting either one of these versions when you first got these games? I just want to Electivire. I didn't care about Dialga or Palkia. I just want to Electivire when I got Brilliant Diamond. That was my main goal. But I did know that Lotad was in Shining Pearl as well, but it was posting. I'm like, you know what? Might as well just ask for Lotad later on instead. Dialga? More like dial me if you want to reach me. Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Man, I love KP's team. Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Oh yeah, let's get the team ready. You stay here now. You're our placeholder. I don't want that BD to be a Palkia for sure. Got Pearl as a kid because I knew I'd have to trade leverage since it was less popular. As I played it, I just really enjoyed having a pink Godzilla. Fair. Palkia and Dog are pretty cool when using them though at the right time. It's just, I'm not in the legendaries as much as other people are, but hey, I can see the appeal. Okay, who do we bring, chat, for Roar? We can only bring 3 Pokemon max. Who are we bringing? We're bringing our 2 grass types, obviously, Roselia and Turtwig, but who else do we like for this fight? Rourke has, reminder, a Geodude, a Cranidos, and an Onix. So yeah, just heads up. This is what we're working with. I also learned that last stream, first time I did Brilliant Diamond, a week ago or so, I learned that he actually doesn't have EVs on his Pokemon. I thought he did, but he didn't. I got Diamond because I prefer Dogga, but then I got Shine Pro for the remake to make it even. With the Force is fair. The origin forms are whatever to me. Like, they look so cursed, but I've gotten used to them now by this point. They go Gerbo, Max Attack, Bidoof sweeps here. You really think so? Alright, we'll bring Bidoof. I mean, today I doubt it will matter, because I'm positive you guys will just sweep this battle for me. It does suck not to have a Grottle yet, but we have to wait a bit. Alright, let's go to the gym, shall we, chat? Here we go. No more stalling. There's no more trainers up ahead. Let's just fight Rourke. This is a team. We have Ash Claw's rule. Let's send it. I am a little nervous, though, because I do want to be careful. I can miss Razor Leaf, as I've mentioned before. But on top of that, I want to give Turtwig as much screen time as possible, which is why I want to use Turtwig over Roselia. Roselia is the better Pokemon by far. Don't get me wrong. But, yeah. Just wanted to give you guys a little heads up there as to like why I'm a little nervous of using it. But yeah. And then Bidoof is just here. Turd Truck time. We'll see. Hopefully Turtwig can do it though. I don't have any items besides Quick Claw, so... Quick Claw. Right? Do you have... Are you slower? Yeah, you're definitely slower than Cranidos, the problem. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about this, not gonna lie, but hopefully Turtwig can do it. If not, Roselia will have to come in clutch here. But are you faster or no? Okay, you are faster. So one thing I learned is that Cranidos is 23 speed. Roselia is faster. When I did this the first time, my Roselia speed tied, but I got the Quick Claw off. I don't know. I feel like I'm throwing by doing this strat, but I'm positive Turtwig can do it. I'm positive it can do it. And it has Growth, so if I can just set up on Geodude, we should be good to go, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I can set up 1 Growth. That's the plan. All right. Let's have some faith in Turtwig, chat, shall we? Let's believe in our cute little turtle, okay? Gym, we can skip everybody. We have to skip everybody because I don't want to overlevel Roselia. Let's go. And we're going to put on the boss music too because I think this boss song really fits the BDSP theme. Here we go. Or we're not going to put the in-game music on. We're just going to put our own little boss music. All right. Let's see if you guys remember the song. Does Ash cause me to use this Team Ash used to challenge the gym? Hold on, let me just go find my Apom that I champed just now and my Pikachu that I champed long ago in yellow. Oh, my music stopped. Hold on. Oh. because I loaded off. There you go. Chrome is weird like that. Okay, here we go. Time for Rourke chat. Let's do this. We're leading off with Torchwig, and hopefully we can set up some gross and win. Simple as that. If not, you two are our backup Pokemon. Don't disappoint me, please. Okay? Let's go. We can do this. Here we go. Rourke time. I think the music might be a little too loud. Is it? I'm not sure. All right, is this good? This is good. All right, Torchwig, you got one job, buddy. You should be faster than this bozo. This gross. So some gross. I'm tempted to use withdraw, but I'm not confident it's gonna work because I think Cranidos will just crit me at one point. But gross. Gross, buddy. Keep grossing. Come on. Roll out. Ouch. I think one gross is good. Leafage should kill. Got him? I think one gross should kill the Cranidos too. Get him, Atlas. But we're 50 for Roselia because it gets Magical Leap at this point. So if I need it, there you go. Okay? Gear Absorb. Healing won't matter. All right, Onyx, we need another Quick Claw. This has Sturdy, so I gotta be a little careful about this. Stealth Rock, please. Okay. That didn't kill, it's fine. Quick Claw. Okay, Potion. Wait, that just kills you. All right, thank you, you idiot. Thank you. Good potion, you idiot. Good potion, actually good potion. Or bad potion for him, I mean. You know. All right, here we go. Last Pokemon. Let's do this. I'm positive I can live a crit headbutt. This is Bulldoze, Leer, and Headbutt. I'm positive I live a crit headbutt. The thing is, this thing has great attack. So, we need Quick Claw, and don't flinch me, okay? All right, Atlas, Quick Claw for real. Oh! See ya! Oh, you lived. Never mind, I should have gone +2. I didn't think that kill. Okay. What's the right strat, chat? I don't want to play stupid, but what's the plan? I'm slower than Cranidos. I can guarantee that. I think I'm dead to crit headbutt. That's why I'm concerned. I think I'm straight up dead to crit headbutt. Roselia lives, right? You guys think Roselia lives a crit headbutt? I'm overthinking this. I think Roselia lives. It's just, I don't want to, you know. I want to let Turtwig get the kill, but I don't want to die to a crit. Like, it's stupid to do this play now. Roselia outspeeds kills. Yeah, no, Turtwig got kills. Let's just be happy about that at least, right? Can we just be happy about that? Sorry, chat. I need to be smart. I can't be stupid enough like that. I don't want to be stupid and throw like that. I need to be smart. Oh, Stealth Frog. That's not good. Live. Oh, you got a potion. I could have... Ah! I could have killed it! Doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead. Doesn't matter. I'm faster. Yeah, I see ya. Okay, we win. Oh, it's my fault. It doesn't matter. Nobody died. It's just... I wanted to turn the kill, but I didn't think he used another potion. That was my fault, but it doesn't matter. We won. That was easy. It just wasn't as cool as I wished it was. That's all. But it's fine. We got the win. All we care about. Why don't you have a Malomar? Different game, Exa. Yo, hold on, no. Epic music for this Bidoof evolution. Cinema. Gerbo's evolving. You're gonna have this music on for the Gerb evolution. Very important we have this music up for Bidoof to evolve. There you go. You evolved now. Good job. Huge save, indeed. And you get a gun? Let's go. All right, fire. All right, we did it. So the music, stop. All right, if you guys are curious, by the way, that song was, once again, it is, that was Super Kirby Clash Blazing Soul Boss. It's basically a remix of the Return to Dreamland boss music. It's really cool. All right, we did it. We got our badge. First one of the run. Hopefully we can get our second one today. Why not? We're doing much better than before. All right, let's go. Maybe my stream is lagging. I'm sorry to hear about that, Monique. I'm sorry to laugh as well. Yeah, hopefully we can fix your lag soon. All right, let's go over to Floroma now, shall we? Let's go do that. Let's heal up as well and bring our team. But yeah, now we're ready for the rest of early game. Let's go to Gardenia today. Why not? Let's go to Gardenia. I think we can make it to Gardenia tonight. Or today. We're only almost 3 hours in. We're doing really good. Classic Twitch match. Yeah, I know. Twitch is cringe. Twitch, you guys know any words that rhyme with Twitch? You guys know any words that rhyme with the word Twitch? Yeah. I went there. I didn't say it, but I went there. That's how I feel about Twitch. It's my computer because I'm on my Wi-Fi. It could be one of those two as well, yeah. No nice ones. I can't say that, yeah, but you guys know what I'm implying here. Okay, where's the person that gives you a great ball, by the way? I know somebody gives you a great ball. Ludo, you stream? Yeah, Ava. I do stream. Well, come on in. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. And thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. We're playing, we're Nuzlocking Shining Pearl right now. If you have any questions, let me know. Glitch. True. Switch and Glitch, you guys are thinking very well. I respect your guys' thinking. I hope you're well, Ava. Good to see ya. We are Nuzlocking Shining Pearl for the full series challenge. If you have any question on what this is about, let me know. But TLDR, Nuzlocke every main series game from Red to Violet, or to Z at some point, but also like every version as well. And whatever is in the final team is in my final team for the final bosses of each game is champ that can never use it again. For example, we just beat Brilliant Diamond yesterday, so now we can't use the Pokemon that's in our champ sheet. But if you want more info, exclamation point full series into exclamation point champs. That's the plan usually. Yeah, we hang out here a lot. We just got past Warwick, so now we're going our way over to Floroma Town. Oh, bring my team. I forgot to bring a team. Yeah, hope you're enjoying the vibes, Ava. Good to see ya. Yeah, it's funny. I recognize your name. I was like, wait, you're a Johnstone chatter as well. Llama, what's up? Llama, stream. Llama stream. Yeah, Ludo stream. What's up? I'm streaming. What are you doing in Rennie's chat? I'm just lurking. I'm not saying anything. That's what I'm doing. Am I not allowed to lurk? Like, I'm not doing it to like... I'm allowed to lurk, right? I got called out. Yeah, I'm lurking for Rennie right now because they just went live. But I just wanted to like lurk a bit, that's all. Oh, it's the freaking... the avatar. Oh my gosh. Hey, though. It's all good. We're just lurking, though, okay? I'm on my phone doing it. But tell Rennie I said hi, okay? Just tell Rennie I said hi. That's all. I'm streaming, Llama. I'm streaming. But yeah. I have the little Ted emote, too. I love it. Oh, Rennie is live. Bye, losers. Yeah, Dre. I'll give them a shout out. Why not? If you guys are curious who's live currently, it is Tyrannosaurus. Tyrannosaurus. They're hunting BDSP right now. They're hunting for Shinx. But go follow if you guys can. They're a great friend of mine. They are a new friend of ours in our community, but also they do a lot of other stuff like Nuzlocking and shiny hunting. I love it when people get used to doing both. I've gotten used to that myself too. All right, is there a team for now? You committed to this turtle? This one right here, the Turtwig? Yeah, I'm committed as well. Oh, we have Rock Slash now. We can get ourselves, what was it, Flash, and that's it? Yeah, Flash. I'm not going back to get that. Are you kidding me? Not worth it. We can dodge a trainer. Just go this way. There you go. Oh, that's a repel. Oh, that's a repel in my Pokemon. There you go. Look at my maneuvering, chat. I've gotten really good at dodging. All right, we have to find some bozos over here now. Let's go fight them, shall we? So, what do we do? Who are these guys again? Who are they? This is... What grunt are you? I don't remember who you are. Who are you? This is... Jubilife. Route 204, right? Or is it Jubilife? Yeah, Jubilife. This is Wurmple and Zubat. Oh, no. We'll focus on Shanks to level up because you need to level up badly. Let's go. Yeah, give you guys a reminder of what we have available. All the Pokemon that we have left in this run are all right here. Every Pokemon that's left in this little infograph is all we got left. Everything in red is duped out or champed. Or champed, thus duped out. Okay? And if you guys want like an infograph of what's available, because I have that infograph as well, but with like all the Pokemon available, I can just post it to you guys. I do want to give credit though to the person who made this infograph. I didn't make that, but like I edited put some stuff in there. But the person who made this though was who was it? Let me just give credit. It was Lurk. Oh, good, Dusty. I appreciate the lurk. Hope you good lurk, bestie. Yeah, Dusty. Well, before I look though, I want to ask you something. Do you remember like, where your favorite Gen 9 Pokemon is? Because someone in my chat asked about it. And I was curious to know as well. But I know you're a big fan of Mimikyu, who is in that game as well. But still, either way, have good luck. I appreciate you, bestie. So I'm looking at the encounters available. The infograph. It was... Yeah, Shinx. Unfortunately, Llama, this Shinx is bad. This Shinx is really bad. The credit goes to Light Prism from PokeLeaks. Okay? Light Prism is the one getting credit for this. This Shinx has 0 special attack. It's bad. And it's rivalry, which is also bad. So it has the worst of both worlds, basically. But we'll still try our best to make it work. That's all. Yeah, target the Piplup. Get the Piplup out of here. Will this kill? Okay, dead. Alright, easy. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to Gardenia today. I really think we can get there because I got all the time in the world to stream, but I don't want to take too long. I gotta shower and get ready to go grocery shopping later today, but I have enough time to do probably Gardenia today. Have y'all got the shiny Manaphy from home in this game? I don't think I have yet. Oh wait, I just remember something. I need to pick up my my shiny Pokemon from the raids, the Terra raids, the event ones, the legendaries, those guys. The Chiampao, Tylung is Kung Fu. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. I gotta pick up those guys. I picked up my Snail and Chiampao, Wochi and Chiampao, but I have to pick up Chiyu and Tinglu. There you go. I gotta pick those up before the end of September. So I gotta remind myself, after stream, pick them up. Put in my valid copy and put it in. But thank you for reminding me about that, Veva. Or at least like somewhat remembering, making me remember. Yeah, pick them up if you have not done so already. And go to GameStop too. Yeah, for the, what was it? Wait, why GameStop? Oh, to get the Koraidon Miraidon thing. I'm not gonna do that, but still. I just don't have the need to buy stuff right now. Gonna have a card event to go tomorrow at our local card and game store. Yeah, check out the brain, the yapping brain there. But still, the point is, I need to do that soon enough. But I will not be getting Koraidon Miraidon though. But the ones that are free, I'm doing right now, or later on. If it's free, I'll do it. Why not? But you know what we do get in a bit chat? We get ourselves another new encounter that I am a little nervous about. So, if you guys remember from my past run, there was a Pokemon that you guys were like, yeah, we got the Pokemon! And I'm like, I want a disability. This ability, not disability. I don't know if I made it sound like that, but... the point is, I want this Pokemon with this ability, not, you know, the other one. So, the point is, I want it. But let's see if we're going to get it first try or not, is the question. And this is why we taught Worry Seed to Roselia, so we can scout for the ability. Alright, Rock Smash. Pick up Rock Tomb. Let's leave. I know Water Pulse is over here, by the way. Which, by the way, can we talk about that? This game has like 4 special water TMs. Like, am I the only one who notices that? This game has 4 of them: Scald, Brine, Water Pulse, and Surf. Like, is it just me or is that too repetitive? Like, am I the only one who's thinking that way? Am I too analytical or what? Because like, I just noticed that there's like 4 special water TMs in this game. One of them was an HM, of course, but like, did we really need Brine still? Did we really need Water Pulse still? And then we got Scald. I'm just saying, how come there's only like those? And Bull Seed as well. Well, Bull Seed actually do need on you, so I'll take it, but still, like, what's up with that? That's all. Route to a 4. This is, who are you? This is Badu and Cherubi. They just use Staravia. Staravia. Muddy Water. That's a good choice. Not my favorite move though, because it can miss, and I don't like moves with lower accuracy, but it is like a solid option for double battles, I guess, because like you don't hear your teammate. Hi Pori, bye Pori. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay, whatever you're doing. Welcome on in. If you do need to leave, though, all good. But I appreciate you saying hi. Bye-bye, Badu. That's a valid complaint. The special versus physical moves for each type is very imbalanced. It is, yeah. Beverage time, got it. Get some water. You guys should get some water, too. All right, water drink. You know what does suck about this run this time, though, is that I don't have a fighting type. Wait, do I have a single fighting type? Oh, Lucario. Yeah, but also, if I get a Toxicroak. Who's next? This is double battle with double Pachirisu. So, Geodude and Turtwig. Or Shinx for leveling up faster. Reminder, this is where you get Sorrel, by the way. I don't think I did pick this up off screen when I did my E4. But it's right there. After this, we get Bull Seed as well for my Turtwig, which is very good. Check out my trade levels, my decks, and you know what's typical. My 6-star raid, you know what it is? It's usually the one you get after you just trade for an evolution, right? 6-star raid. Yours is... What could yours be? I can roll out here safely. These guys can barely do anything to me. We're gonna bite. Rivalry! Coming in clutch! Bite! Rivalry! Get him! Okay, -2 is not good, but Rivalry will do a decent amount. But yeah, if I had to guess, is it me? Is it Ludicolo? Or is it another trade Evo, like Conkeldurr or something? Because I have been there before. I got my trade Evos before then. It's Ludicolo! I'm sorry, Ava, but that's funny, though. I like that. That's funny. That's funny. I'm sorry, but that's funny. I can't stop laughing at that. My attack is so low. Oh, my goodness. No, you missed! Just keep attacking. This thing can barely do anything to me. It's going to lower PP's attack all the way to 0 at this point. Just keep biting. You'll crit eventually as well. Ready? Okay, there's my attack drop on you, but it's fine. There's not a crit. All right, we're good. I don't know what I was worried about. It's all good. All right. Level up. We're good. Level up. Evolve Luxio. I don't know when Turtwig evolves again. It's level 16, I believe, right? It should be 16 when Turtwig evolves. And it's 32 for Torterra. That I know about. It's just I haven't used Torterra in so long. It is... Oh, it's 18. Okay. Good thing I checked. I was like, is it 16 or 18? I forget. But it's 18. Which is also Croconaw. Weird, but I get it. Okay. We're good. Now we know it's evolution level. 18 is fine. We'll get Grottle by then anyway. It'll just take a bit longer to get than usual. Now let's get Bolt Seed and continue on. Bolt Seed. Which is also thankfully buffed in this gen, or Gen 5 onwards. Now it's 25 power, and it is very good. All right, Torchwick, shoot some bullets, buddy. All right, get rid of leafage. That can go. Get out. All right, we have bulletsy now. We have bullets on you. And we went to Floroma Town. We have done a lot more progress now than we have in the first stream of Brilliant Diamond. Like I said, when you replay these games, you can actually play the game much faster. So, yeah, we're ready to go now. Let's continue on to Mars in a bit. And also get a new encounter. Well, we'll see if I pick it up or not, but here we go. First shot. You guys are ready? There you go. So first encounter. Pick up these, why not? We can grow berries, but I'm not gonna. Not yet. You are like, stop right there. Please save my dad or papa or something. Papa! We don't get an encounter up here yet, but we do encounter over here in Valley Windworks. We're gonna get one Pokemon, and it's Shellos. The plan. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna leave with Roselia. And the reason is, Roselia has Worry Seat to scout for the ability we want. If it's Sticky Hold, I'm running away. If it's Storm Drain, we're catching it and we're good to go. But we want Storm Drain, okay? We want the Storm Drain. We want a storm. We want the biggest storm you'll ever see in your life. That's what we're looking for, okay? First off, Aroma Town, let me check for trainers, and then 205 into Valley Windworks. But we want Storm Drain. I know you guys are probably praying for a downfall here, saying, come on, Sticky Ricky. But I want Storm Drain. So please, give it to me, Mr. Video Game. Let's go. Come on, Storm Drain. Okay, now we want Shellos. Everything else we can't get. It's Weasel, Bidoof, or Pachirisu. But Pachirisu is champ, so is Weasel, and Bidoof already duped out. If anything, I'm actually shocked I've still kept Bidoof for this long. Have you guys noticed that? I still have Bidoof available. I don't know why I never got rid of this thing. I mean, I can probably get rid of it now, who knows? But I just haven't got rid of it yet for some reason. All right, there it is. Come on. We want Storm Drain. Show us Storm Drain, please. Okay? Come on. If it's Storm Drain, I'm running away, and I failed the encounter. All right? Or if it's Sticky Hold, I'm running away, I mean. Yes! First try, baby. Let's go. Sorry, chat, but no Sticky Ricky today. I know you guys are like, no, we want Storm Drain. Or it's Sticky. But it's not Sticky Ricky today. It is Storm Ricky. Or what's like the name you would give to Storm Drain, Shellos? What's the opposite of Sticky Ricky? That's the question. But we got Shellos. Huge. Storm Drain is amazing. Look, we take those. Absolutely take those. All right, what's the name we want to give to Shellos, chat? That's not claimed. What do we give this name? Any takers on Shellos? Anybody want to give it a name? And if anybody ever wants to name a Pokemon, you're more than welcome to my Discord server. You can claim a Pokemon the same way Johnson does it, but I have my own little spreadsheet. Yeah. What do we name Shellos otherwise? Are we naming it Sticky Ricky again, or are we going to name it something related to Storm Drain? Let's name it. Yeah, I don't know what to name it otherwise. Because I know you guys love Sticky Ricky, but this is not Sticky Hold. This is a Storm Drain Gastron. What's the opposite of a Sticky Ricky? Storm what? Not Sticky Ricky. Storm. What rhymes with Storm? Stormform? Did we just name it Stormform? We could just name it Stormform. I think that fits pretty well. Squishy. The thing is, last run we had a Gastrodon named Sticky Ricky because it was Sticky Hold. This one is Storm Drain. I want to make it like rhyme. That's why. Like Storm. Storm something. What was it just said? Stormform? I'm trying to think of a silly name like that. That's what I'm looking for, ideally. Sticky. But it's not Sticky Hold. That's the thing. It's not Sticky Hold. We can't name it Sticky Ricky if it's not Sticky. Storm and Norman. Will that fit? 7. That will not fit. We could name Storm Norm. Storm Bully? We could go Storm Norm. Or we can go Storm Bully. We could do that. I kind of like Storm Norm, though. We're going to go Storm Norm. Let's go Storm Norm. Storm Norm. And full caps, too. To honor the old Sticky Ricky we had in our last run. This is now its opposite sibling. Storm Norm. 07 Sticky Ricky. Hello, Storm Norm. Beautiful. All right, we want a good shells now. And this will also mean I don't have to get another shells again, thankfully. All right, what are your stats? Come on, modest. Quiet. That's good. I'll take quiet. That's good. Plus special attack is good. You mean Sucky Rucky because he sucks. You're not wrong. You're actually not wrong about that. But there you go. That's a good shells. That is anything but suck. Well, it does suck, but it's not in a bad way. Just, I mean it in a good way, as Reggie from GameStop once said. Bowser really does suck. And I mean that in a good way. That's an insane out of context quote right there. Anyways, who's next? This is... Who's this guy? Glammeow. Judo, go. We fight you, and then we fight the grunts over on the other side. And then we can go inside this building and fight Mars. Mars. With a little 16 ugly. He once said it is not fun. If it's not fun, why bother? Maybe you're going to say the other quote thing. I was wrong. Yeah, I know. Well, that one the Hexa just said, or what? Because I was thinking that Bowser really does suck. And I mean that in a good way. Fake out, scratch, growl. Just use roll out. We can roll out here, thankfully. It's only one Pokemon. Look at that damage. Oh no, not growl. Can I still kill or no? Yep, I still kill. Oh, the other famous Reggie quote. Your body is ready, is that it? My body is ready, is that it? Yeah. Don't worry. I was thinking of the other one, though. Not that one. Alright, bye-bye. It's all good, though. Don't worry. I was not thinking of that. But now I said out loud. Now it's going to get taken out of context. Ready? Alright, let's heal up. And let's get ready to fight another grunt. Wait, actually, we don't need to heal up at all. Dude, it's fine. Dude, it's chilling. Yeah, dude, it's chilling. And Roselia got 1 damage. Oh, no. Not the 1 damage on Roselia. However will I recover from this? Form Meadow. This is... Oh, the back-to-back with Wurmple, Silcoon, and the Zubat. We just lead with Geodude, and then on Zubat, just go into Luxio. Boom. Oh, also, let's pick these 2 up. Why not? They're not important, but we'll pick them up. We got Jirachi, so we'll name this after Swampy. We can't use this, though, okay? We can't use it, but we'll catch it just because. It's Swampy's birthday, too, so let's give it to them. Let's give it to Swampy. Why not? It's his birthday today. Yeah, it was Venetson. I really don't mean to swear, by the way, but I trust Swampy's comment on this one. Venetzes. I want that up now. What does that mean? What does this word mean? Like, if I had to guess, like, wish or something. But who knows? I can't look up anything from here. I don't know what this is supposed to mean, but still. It's an original nickname at least, so I can at least be positive about that. And we get Mew. This one, you don't get a name, but what do we name you? You really can't use either, but let's just name you. What was the name I gave you last time? I don't know, let's just give you a simple name. Colon 3. I don't know. Colon 3. I think that's a funny name. Skinless. Talon, you are not hesitating on these names, I'll tell you that much. As you two don't matter. Put you guys in this little box here. Hairless, I mean. Crazy. Let's pick up our berries too while we're at it. Orange berry. And cherry berry. Cherry berry. Oh, also while we're here, let's pick up a new TM. Is it here or is it somewhere else? I forget. But there's a new TM here to pick up. It's you. Right? Or is it you? Yeah. Pluck you. We get pluck. We get 3 plucks. We're going to use them on Staravia and Zubat immediately. We can get more of these TMs once we get underground as well. Little note. So get rid of tackle. Pretty pointless. Then again, so is wing attack to be fair at this point. But what else can I teach Staravia? Staravia doesn't get many good moves early on. I do have Rock Smash. I guess I could teach you to Rock Smash. Why not? Actually, that's a big brain tech. Teach you to Rock Smash. Get rid of it later on. For the, what's it called? Yeah, get rid of Rock Smash. I don't think I'll need Tackle anymore, right? Yeah, we'll get rid of Tackle. I might not keep these moves for long anyway, but still. We'll teach Rock Smash for this one fight. It's for the Pro Ugly. I didn't think about that at all, but that's actually a big brain tech. All right, let's go. So as you all know, Pro Ugly is a bit of a demon, but not in this game. I don't think it is, but not yet. We gotta fight this guy first. Let's go. This is... Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? This is Wurmple and Silcoon. They can barely do anything to Geodude, and then go into someone else against the Zubat, like Luxio, and we're good. I was talking about food earlier, wasn't I? Yeah, a while ago. I didn't bring it up, but I really think I should make myself another flatbread pizza today. It's just, I've also been kind of craving Subway again lately. I haven't had it in a month or so. What do you guys think? I was gonna have Subway yesterday, but then I was like, no. And can I stop missing? Will I ever stop missing rollout? This is why I never use this move. Why bother if it's gonna miss? Miss again? And the crit too. 1 damage of crit. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll either make another flatbread pizza. I haven't had those in a few days, so I'm at least not doing it excessively. And if not Subway. Absolute Subway hater. That's fair. I understand not really like Subway, but I just like it because it's right there. And I just love how many things you can put in your Subway compared to most of the sandwiches places like go to. They don't allow you to always have everything you want. For example, Jimmy John's, no pepperoni. Doesn't feel the same. But I wouldn't mind Jimmy John's either way because I had one near my university. And it was very convenient as well. Subway was a little further away, which is why I wanted to go there less often. But still, I'm a Subway defender, is all I'm going to say. I understand not everybody likes it, but I'm a Subway defender. Sometimes they just want a simple sandwich, and it's pretty good for that alone. Are there better sandwich places? Probably. But it's my go-to when it comes to sandwiches. Yeah, Pep now, because I think because they just came out with a toasted pizza sub. What? Oh, they have pepperoni now. Wait, Jimmy John's, right? If so, wow, I didn't know that. Maybe I should go back to Jimmy John's. Unfortunately, the closest one I got to, I think, is literally near my university, which is like much further away now because I don't go there anymore. I'll check. Why not? I know there are better sandwich places, but Subway's much more convenient. Yeah, that too. It's much closer to me than Jimmy John's is. Let me check my Jimmy John's near me. What's the nearest Jimmy John's I got? Okay, it is, without saying anything, obviously, but like, what's the one I got closest to? How far is it? 18 minutes away. No, do not. Don't say directions. Don't say anything important. Rock throw. Get rid of... Hot take. I'm getting rid of defense scroll. And it made sandstorm. But it's only 18 minutes away from a drive. Not ideal, but not terrible either. Okay. I love this song, by the way. Lonely Rolling Star. Such a classic. Ah, honey trees. What do you guys think, though? Should I still try out the Munchlax again or no? This is the only honey tree Pokemon I've left at this point. Just Munchlax. I already know where it is. One of my honey trees is Route 205, which I can get. Or if not, the other is what's the other honey tree I can get? Or Route 211. If I got another one, it would be funny, but also annoying. But also, I have nothing else to get. Like, if I want a Munchlax, I might just go underground and get one there. As long as I get rid of the egg move, I think it's a fair encounter, right? Just keep in mind, I'm only allowed one underground encounter the entire run. But to save time, I think getting a Munchlax underground is a fair take, right? Okay. That's all. This is just for the sake of, like, time saving. Okay, with that said, what do we do now? We have to go fight Mars. Yeah, we have to go fight the planet Mars. Mods, blow up Mars, please. I'm just gonna say that constantly. Like, mods, blow up this planet, or blow up this admin, and the planet just blows up. Anyways, Route 205 is next, and Invalid Wind works. There you go. Okay, let's go. This is a team we want. Yeah. I don't know when we're thinking this. Just use the team constantly. Use B barrel. Go. But yeah, if I got into Munchlax though, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. But it won't matter, because I'm just gonna get one underground if I want one. And who knows? I probably won't even use Snorlax. Who knows? I probably won't need it. Mod check missile. I should add missile. Why not? That'd be pretty funny. All right, let's go in, chat. Let's go into the fight Mars. Yeah, we're doing really good now. We're only 3 hours in, and we're about to go fight Mars. We're doing really good in progress. I think today we will get to Gardenia finally. What happened last stream that it made me like slow down a lot? Was I just yapping too much about RL? That probably was what happened. Like, I slowed down a lot just to yap. That's probably what happened. Either way. Headbutt. Get out of here. There's a trainer there, but then we got Mars. That's it. We're already good to go. We don't have to do anything else. Just send it against Mars. She has the Zubat and the Perugly. My team is pretty good leveled, except B-Barrel, but I think B-Barrel will be okay. Yeah. This is Zubat and Perugly. Just use Luxio. This Zubat does have U-turn, but like I'll be okay. I have Geodude, who resists everything but Thief. And I have Staravia with Pluck. Boom. And Intimidate too. Yeah, I have options. I'm just overthinking this right now, I think. Yeah, this should be the best box I got here. Okay, let's go. I'm overthinking this. This is the best team I can build for this fight. All right, let's go find Mars. This will be easy. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm really glad I'm actually like speeding this up a lot more, because like I feel like I'm having a lot more fun now with Shining Pearl than I did with Brilliant Diamond. But we'll see how it goes. We still have to do a lot of grinding off screen. And there is one encounter that I'm excited to get today, but I'm nervous to catch. You guys will probably know who it is, but keep in mind, we still have the underground Pokemon available. And we can only get Magnezone, Dusclops, Togekiss, Houndoom, Altaria, or Absol. I'm getting one of those Pokemon, and you guys probably know who it is. Depending on the fact that if you look at my box, you'll probably figure out who it is, who it's going to be. That's all I get. Oops, wrong one. There you go. I accidentally turned off the wrong thing, but to turn on. I turned you guys off for a bit. Paralyze. Dodge. Okay. The Zubat has U-turn. I can live that. You're going to heal? Nope. Nice. All right. This has Fake Out, Scratch, Growl, and Thief. Just go into Staravia, Intimidate, and then pluck the berry off. Here comes the Demon Kitty. Monica, this is one of your cats right here. Who is most pro-ugly? Is it SC or Netta? I'm curious to know if you're still here, Monica. Who's more pro-ugly from your whole cards? Ow. Pluck. Oh no, not Growl. Let me get that berry. Yoink. And what the heck? We'll combat you two with a Growl. There you go. And now, Geodude. Get him. And I have no items, so you can't take it away from me. Oh, you did use Steve. I hate that. It doesn't matter. This is like no damage. All right, Rock Smash time, baby. Let's go. Look at that damage. Nothing. Look at that damage. Nothing. Oh no, my attack drop. One more drop. Nope. Okay, don't growl. Okay, you live that. Got him. All right, cool. GT's. All right, there you go. That was easy. This is why you keep Geodude, chat. This is why you always keep a ground type at all costs. It would have been either Onyx or this, and I'm glad I kept Geodude. Onyx wouldn't have been very good, honestly. Like, I know Steelix is good and all, but Steelix is just too much to invest in until you get Metal Coat. But with Geodude, you're consistently getting a solid Pokemon throughout the whole game. And Golem was pretty good too as well. It was pretty good in the late game. So yeah, glad I kept Golem despite everything. All right, there you go. Evil team down. Let's get started with, let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. Team Galactic's out. Let's go catch some more Pokemon. We do get another encounter up ahead. I'm not sure we're going to catch it yet, but I do get it soon. Because the only Pokemon we can get in the Eternal Forest is Misdreavus, which is only nighttime, and not the easiest Pokemon to catch, but I should get it easily. I just got time travel a bit, unfortunately, but I think I'll save the time travel right now. I don't think I'll get punished for anything, right? I won't get punished for like time traveling because I'm not going to do any slathering or berry farming yet. So yeah, let's just get some trees in. Or not trees in. Get some time traveling in soon for Misdreavus. It's a sacrifice worth making. Alright, let's go make our way upwards now to Eternal Forest. We get no encounters here, except Munchlax if I want to risk it, but I'm not going to bother. But the door is locked. The only way out is through the perfume department. Let's do it. Oh, and he repels. Time to run. Wait, what emote is that? Oh, it's run. Radio's emo. Fair. Also, hi, Phillips. Did I say hi to you earlier? I think I did, but yeah, welcome back. Phillips, I won't be doing the Mega Evolution set at all, but I will be going to a card event in our local game and card store tomorrow. That's like trade. So I'll bring a binder with some cards to trade if anybody's interested. If not, I'll just stick around to socialize and maybe buy stuff as well. We'll see, but yeah. Just want to give you a heads up that I don't know if I will be getting anything for Mega Evolutions, but there's that. I want to let you know because I thought you'd be interested to know. That's all. Yeah. Hopefully your stuff can get here soon for Mega Evolutions because I do feel bad for the people who get into TCG nowadays because it feels like a nightmare or has to be a nightmare. Okay, let's fight this kid. I didn't buy repels. That's the one thing I forgot to do. Oh my gosh. How am I forgetting how to do my own stuff? Buy repels. Buy the repels. Buy the repels. Buy repels. Buy repels. Buy repels. Buy repels. Rep L. 20 of them. Go. Oh, we're good now. Dre is live doing the Japanese Crystal version. That's crazy. This man is committed to full series extreme. I'm out of respect for Dre on that end. Repel. Let's go find some trainers, shall we? Everyone's curious how I got the poison bar, but Bidoo held it before I caught it, which is pretty cool, but kind of useless. Yeah, let's do it. Pony. And that was a freaking plant. Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. Going to B-Barrel. All right, what else do we talk about, chat? Anything like in our minds lately? I'm thinking about spreading some positivity and say something nice about BDSP. I know I've been saying a lot of nice things about it, but I really can't stress enough how much I love the Underground. Like, legit. This is what I was hoping for when it came to a remake with BDSP, like an evolution towards the Underground in particular. Because looking back, I don't know how people got to play the Underground. It just feels so much, like, worse to play nowadays. Looking at it again, the BSP one just looks so much more gorgeous. And of course, it's more fun to do in general than the original version, looking back. Like, I guess it goes to know how good the Underground was. Not many people utilize well enough, but still. This is 4 Pokemon. Torchway, you can beat this one. Yeah, I'll fight you. I skipped you before, but this time I'm not skipping you. I'm fighting you right now. Has some meaning. Yeah, it has actual lore to it as well. Or rather, like, all the things you can do in there. Like, there's so much you can do underground than you could in the original version besides just digging up items and playing mini games. And while the multiplayer aspect is gone, unfortunately, I do understand when people are mad about that. But I think it's worth it overall for the net positive. Like, I think it was overall a worthwhile trade. Also, Bowl Seed Clutch finally breaking sturdy. Let's go. Machop has low kick, leer, focus energy, and revenge. Okay. Yeah, you say you're a revenge out, why don't you? That could kill me, even if it's level 11. I just wish you could have the Sui Pokemon Pyramid as the last legacy of the region. Yeah, like, I wish BDSP was, you know, an actual, like, not an actual one-to-one Diner Pearl remake. A straight-up evolution of Gen 8 as a whole. Like, include stuff from Galar, make new stuff, new Dynamaxes. That's what I want a BDSP to be. Not just straight up Diner Pearl being its own thing. All the other remakes, even Fire Leaf Green, didn't do the best at it, but Fire Leaf Green at least, you know, felt like an evolution to Gen 3 in some way, just by adding more Pokemon towards decks that you couldn't get at the time. Heart Gold and Silver connected a lot with Sinnoh as well. And then Oraz, same thing, they connected a lot with the stuff from X and Y that introduced. New Megas, you have Super Training, you have new redesigns. That too, like, how do these games not have redesigns? I really wish BDSP just went all out as a remake, but unfortunately they just couldn't due to the fact that they ran out of time. We know the same trope at this point, gamers, but it's like, I can't help but wonder what would have been if we had, like, new designs for the gym leaders, or just, as a whole, more new stuff or concepts for these games. That's why BDSP, like, really needed more. Underground is like that. It evolved the concepts of the Underground with new stuff and new locations. That's why people love the Underground. Definitely improved the Underground. The only thing that doesn't make a sense is why they got rid of the non-statue decorations. That's such a minor crap in the grand scheme, but it would have been nice to keep in that. And yeah, that too. It does suck, but at least in the end of the day, it's still net positive because it's actually, like, meaningful to go underground, which we'll be doing soon as well, by the way, to get an encounter. And especially the encounter as well. Like, without the underground encounters, I feel like this Nuzlocke would be even more miserable for me. Like, I wouldn't have even anywhere close to fun as I am right now. Like, I just have even less fun. Which is why I'm thankful they added, you know, the underground additions. But, like, the fact that it's the only thing they could add, though, is what really does suck. Besides another extra layer of difficulty, obviously. But this is a positivity moment. Once again, the Underground, phenomenal, excellent idea that I'm glad they actually pulled. Because without it, it would make the game even worse. That's why. I just wish there was more like this as well. And another thing, like I said, Oraz has such killer redesigns, and it makes me wonder why this game didn't get any redesigns. Like, if they did, it would have felt at least somewhat of an evolution of Gen 8, but alas. Even if I feel that way, though, if there's anything I can say, though, is that I am glad BDSP does exist. Because, like, you know, it's another Gen 8 game to play. Because without it, it'd just be PLA and then Sword and Shield. And despite these games being very lackluster, I'm still glad they exist anyway. Just because it's still Pokemon at the end of the day. I don't know, it's complicated. Because, like, I'm glad it exists for more Pokemon content, but also it's definitely flawed. You know what I mean? It's like one of those conundrums where like, I'm glad it exists, but it's heavily flawed. Underground Auras type remake. I fear I'd never go outside again. Yeah, I love Auras. Very, very overheated games. I think those games are phenomenal, genuinely, as remakes. Are they perfect? No. I think the games are a little too easy. Mauville City redesign is not my cup of tea. No, so far as it just being a regular area is really not a good choice in my opinion. And obviously the Battle Trout Troll is pretty mean. But for all those negatives, we got a lot of good stuff from Auras despite that. And honestly, the true Gen 6 experience by far. Like, if you want to play Gen 6, Auras is the way to go. I mean, not to say that you shouldn't play X and Y. I mean, if you still want to play it, go for it. But, like, I have leagues more fun with Auras than I ever did with X and Y. This is Camper Zachary, I think. So, GD. Clear the chairs off, and then we're going to go over to Eternal Forest and fight whoever we can. And who knows, if I get past Gardenia today, then I might go a little further. Who knows? Because, like, I can go for as long as I can. That's all I'm saying. But I also got to make food as well, and then get ready to shower, and then get ready to go to, you know, our grocery store today. But yeah, I'm making excellent progress this time around in my first Brilliant Diamond stream. Like, by this point, I was already on my second stream. So who knows, we might do a little faster this time, which is really good. Or maybe it's the fact that I'm using Turtwig, because Turtwig is my GOAT. Oh, it's evolving? Oh. Atlas is evolving! Let's go, Atlas! The secret base is where the best part. I went out of my way to get all the decorations and plaques for the regional national decks based. I just also love the fact that you get national decks. Like, honestly, I would forgive BDSP if they gave you the national decks before the post game, without having to, like, see every Pokemon. If you got the national decks right after Dagapalkia, even though it eliminates the idea of the fact that in order to get the national decks in Sinnoh specifically, you gotta see every Pokemon. If they got rid of that thing, just so you can get the national decks before the post game, I would have forgiven BDSP. Genuinely, I would have forgiven BDSP as a whole. Would have bumped it up to at least a 6 or a 7 if that was a thing. Like, if you got the national decks before the post game, like after Dagapalkia, you get the national decks. You can catch all the radar Pokemon. You can get all the what's it called? The swarms, everything. If you can get all those things, just not have access to the battle areas and all that. That's fine. All those things are fine. But unfortunately, you don't, and it just makes the national decks, regional decks feel so cherry picked, which is why I just don't like it as a whole. The whole regional decks thing for Sinnoh in general, except Platinum. Platinum's really good. Yeah, like I can't imagine anybody complaining. Like, in theory, you can get it, but it's very annoying to get it. You gotta see every Pokemon in the decks, and if you're Nuzlocking, you can't do that unless you just happen to not pick Piplup and you happen to get every encounter you can get. Because if you're Nuzlocking, you have to see Vespiquen and Fernape, and those are only in the Elite Four otherwise. Same with Milotic and who else? Not Spiritomb, you can in theory see it. You can also in theory see Lucario if you evolve your Riolu egg. Realistically complaining about it. Yeah, like, I'm just saying, I would actually play this game a lot more if you can get the national decks before post game. That would be the one change I would do with this game. Even just by everything here and there. If they could just give you that national decks before post game, I would have given this game at least a 6. Dead serious. But without it, all it's getting at max is a 5. But hey, that's another time. For now, we gotta keep playing. That is all we can do. This is a Hiker Nicholas, probably, with Onyx. Yeah, use you. That's just my opinion. If you guys still love this game despite everything, all good. I understand. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Paper Jam, but I still think it's a fine game to play. Still 6 out of 10, but like, it has a really good gameplay style. Like some of the best Mario Luigi gameplay. Granted, now Brothership is like that, I'd say, but yeah. I still think it's a phenomenal. I still think it's a nice game to play through. Not perfect, but not awful, as everybody says. Reminder: the worst game I've ever played so far, that I'm going to be replaying next year, will be Paper Mario Sticker Star. That's the worst game I've ever played, and I give that game like a 4 or 3. Probably a 3, looking at it, because it does so much wrong. But there are some bits and pieces I do like about Sticker Star. even despite everything. Because I try my best to look for positivity, and Sticker Star does have some highlights. Just very hard to stand out in a game that does so much wrong. That's all. Pell, we'll skip. Now we'll fight you. This is Machop. With low sweep and low kick. But hey, it's another time. That's next year. We'll play Sticker Star. Unfortunately. I don't want to, but hey, on the plus side, Sticker Star is a short game, so we will not be in Paper Mario territory for too long, and then we can focus on shiny hunting in June next year, because June is my weird busy month, where it's my birthday, birth month I mean, Paper Mario, because it's tradition for me to play Paper Mario at this point on June, and more importantly, Safari Week. So yeah, that's what Junes are for my streams, Paper Mario and Safari Week. If I have to put out Paper Mario for Safari Week, I'm doing it, and it continues in July. And I did that this year. I put off the post-game Super Paper Mario until after Safari Week. Worth it, though. Super Paper Mario was really fun. I give that game like a 7 out of 10, I think, right? Or maybe an 8, honestly, because like the story is very unique. It's just the gameplay was very weird. Like, not my cup of tea, unfortunately. But I can see people love it. Absolutely. Sticker Star, you can become effectively soft block, right? If you run out of money stickers, you can't progress. I didn't think about that, actually. I doubt it, because you get stickers in the fight, I think, if you run out. You get freebies. That's probably why. But the game is just so poorly planned and programmed when it comes to, like, mechanics and all that. And story, too. Like, it just... Sticker Star has the worst of both worlds. Bad story and bad gameplay. Paper Jam story is very lackluster, but it makes up for it with some good gameplay. Some of the best in the Mario Luigi series, too. But story is very not underwhelming for what could have been an epic crossover between the two RPG series. Sticker Star, however, has the worst of both worlds. A story that's so lackluster with unoriginal areas, and then you have, you know, what's it called? You have, the worst of both worlds. Yeah, that's it. You have bad gameplay as well. There you go. Like, the battle combat sucks in that game, but we will try our best to have fun regardless. I feel like hate playing is the only way I can enjoy Sticker Star, which sounds mean, but like, how else can I enjoy that game? I grew up with it as a kid. I can't really reminisce if I know this game sucks now as an adult. But hey, we'll find out. We got a long ways to go before we play Sticker Star again. Anyways, the Eternal Forest, you get one encounter in Mischievous. We'll pick it up after we go underground, but we have to play along with Cheryl as well. All right, what's up, Cheryl? Walk us through. I don't have to battle with Cheryl. She's just a waste of time, but she does save me some like time from double battles. But look at this though. Look at this. Look at this. She just moves frame one every time I turn like that. I'm sorry, I just can't think of. I can't stop but laugh at that. Yo, Des, welcome back. Angry mode indeed. Leafeon post game, unfortunately. It does suck that post game. What's funny is you can actually fight these guys separately. 3K token VIP, huge. Let's go. I do have the VIP redeem if you guys ever want to redeem it. It's only what was it, 50K, I think I made it? Yeah, that makes sense. I might up it up at some point, because a lot of you guys have been getting a lot lately, but not too frequently for me to want to up it up yet, but yeah. I won't yet, though. Finish for you, Dennis. Since you're already so close, I don't want to, like, ruin your hopes. That makes sense? I want you to get it naturally, and I know you can do it, because you're already right there. But we can battle these two separately. I mean, I could. I don't know if I want to, but I could. This is the last with Pachirisu. Let's do it. Why not? Let's just battle them separately. Watch. Got him. That's how you battle them separately. It feels so wrong to do this, but that's how you do it separately. If you want to battle them separately, you could just talk to them like that. Just get close, but not too close. Like, slightly hover. Oh, wait, no. Dreano's playing the Vietnamese Crystal. Wow. What a guy. This Pachirisu has... Yeah, this thing can barely hit me. Just roll out. 25K away. Oh my gosh, you have not been watching a lot. Huh? Oh no, you have been watching a lot of Salted, but like not enough. But it's okay. You'll get tons of chances. Don't worry. With enough time, you'll get there easily. Imagine I was like a 49, you put in 100K. Yeah, no, I do not want that happening to you guys. Don't worry. I'm only gonna like, if I do it, I'm letting you guys know in advance. Okay, I'm not gonna do it randomly as a surprise because that'd be heartbreaking for sure. And I want to do it to you guys. I'm pretty good at reading rooms and like understanding like you guys are so close. Like, no, I was right there, and I have done it before and I felt bad, so I'm not gonna do it this time. Okay, that's all. Oh, you use all your points to be fair. Yeah, that's fair. No judging on that one. This is Wurmple Silcoon Beautyfly. We can just stay in and then go into Staravia. I'm not going with currency management. Fair. I'm the same way, except I haven't predicted much because years ago I used to predict in John's chat a lot and I just lost so much. I'm like, you know, I'm done predicting. I'm done. But I did it frequently. Maybe I'll do it once in a while if I actually want to like help out people with points. Because I have like 1.9 million over there. I'm like, let's just donate some points. Why not? For a good cause. Only time I use my points was when I use like 4K Megalomania. Fair. And then town refund you, right? Did town refund you or no? Is my question. Oh, I'm sturdy, by the way. I can stay in. I'm sturdy. So you know what? Content. I'm staying in. Oh, use gust. What an idiot. This guy is a bug catcher. Are we sure? This guy just used a gust on a freaking rock type when he has absorb. It's not stab, but it's quite effective. It'll do more than gust. Who knows? It probably wouldn't have killed me anyway. It's absorb. It's weak. But still, just what was your game plan, buddy? What was your game plan? Refund? Yeah, refund. Why not? If town, well, wait, did town refund you or no last stream? It does absorb. It has absorb and gust. It just chose to use a gust because, I don't know. But still, we'll take it. Not a big deal. It's just kind of funny that this guy just chose to do that. Oh, we'll do Snowball together. This is double Abra with Energy Ball. This is a Staravia angle. Or better yet, Roselia angle. Doesn't matter. It was a long time ago. Okay, there you go. Either way, you'll get your points back soon. Don't worry. You can get it pretty quickly if you just keep tabbing in. Reminder, you get points if you just watch or lurk a lot, but also if you join the raids too. Heavily encourage it. Anyways, let's fight them together. This is double Abra with Energy Ball. Always watch out for these guys, because if you have like your Piplup and you're like, wait a minute, this is Energy Ball, and you didn't see it coming, it does suck to lose your Piplup like that, but you gotta play around it this time. Yeah, you'll get back there soon. Yeah, I'm saying my points with Prestige, my VIP. Prestige, like, keep it? You don't have to. I mean, it's there. It's yours for now. Like, I'll only take off VIPs only if, like, people haven't been active long enough or I see them in a while. That's probably when I'll get rid of it. Because, like, people who haven't been active in so long, I'll get rid of. But, yeah. If you're active enough, you can keep VIP. That's how I see it. Like, Monica sells VIP, and even though she never redeemed it, Phillips, you have VIP, you're still. You want to redeem it again? I'm going to be real, Phillips. I would refund you at that point. Because, like, what I want to do instead is I want to make myself a big redeem at some point. I don't know what it is, but a big redeem. Because I know you guys have got a lot of points. It's not refunded, like, all the Bongstar stream. Yeah, I know about that talent. That's why. But it's like, I didn't talk about the fact that was long ago. The one that he'd had to redeem. Either way, though, I respect your decision, though, Phillips, but we'll probably refund you anyway. But just know that you're keeping that VIP because, honestly, you should have it from the very beginning because you've done so much for me. It's like, I felt bad I didn't give you VIP sooner, but hey, you get to keep it now. That's all. So you can save it instead. Well, other redeems, yeah, I wonder what redeems you guys can use at the moment. But yeah, being real, I want to add a big redeem. I just don't know what it'll be. Like, what's the idea I could do? I have game redeems, but I don't know. What other ones could I add in theory? You guys think? How do we get out of here faster is a question. This is the way out. Those guys have to fight at all. These guys don't have to fight either. Who's mandatory and who isn't? Oh, there you go. We're out. Okay, cool. 1 million and stream. All right, there we go. We're done. Ghastly will get here later on. Not yet, but we can get Ghastly there too. Yeah, you both won an end stream redeem. That's funny. Ignore the fishers this time. They're not worth fighting. I think it just battled them for content last time. All right, let's continue on. Berries. Pick these up before Gardenia. And then we'll start training up for Gardenia soon. That's the plan. Oh, right. This is the part where I have to like grind up a bit. That's why I have to battle everybody. Why they want me to battle everybody. Not yet. Steak 2 pieces of bread and a sandwich. Okay, let's heal up. Let's pick up our items, and then we're going to train up a bit before getting ourselves... No, I have an idea. We're going to heal up, start working on the underground stuff, and then we're going to go to Gardenia's ship. Let's go do that right now. Yeah, there you go. So go to Eterna City. Eterna City. I've been thinking of renaming that emote, by the way, Fortnite. That was the name of the Ninjask I got when I first played Radical Red, my first ever stream. And then now I kind of want to rename it to like Focus or something. I think that'd be much cooler of an emote idea. Like this is a way to show like lock in Ludo. That'd be pretty cool. I just gotta rename it at some point. Either Focus or Lock In. I feel like Focus is better because that item that Ninjas has is a Focus band. If you want to see it, Dennis is right here. Exclamation point champs. All the Pokemon in that sheet are champed and I can never use them again. Alright, let's do the underground stuff quickly. We're not going to get our encounter yet, but we will get one Pokemon in here. I just don't remember where I get it. Or rather, like, where the room is, but it's somewhere. And it's going to be a tough Pokemon to catch, but I got to be careful. But first, we got to do this underground stuff. We got to do this little quick tutorial, because we want these balls. This guy gives us a Dusk, a Timer, and a Quick Ball, I think, right? Or maybe not Timer, but like Dive. But he gives us Quick Balls, and we want those. Absolutely want those. That's all. Hi, Rourke. Bye, Rourke. We just saw you like an hour ago, and now you're gone. So first off, it's mine. Quick balls. Yeah, I have quick and balls emote. How many pings? 2. Me when I check my Discord, how many pings? Everstone. I'll take that for prizes. You want all the trash items anyway that aren't statues because if you get them, you can trade them for items. Which is why you want Everstones as well. I'll take a statue right now, but later on we don't want these. There you go. Everstone. And then what's this? Strapion, Toxicroak, what's it gonna be? Wow, it's Strapion. I knew it. It's almost like I know the underground too well. But we want to look for a room, obviously. Not yet, but at some point we do. We're gonna dig up in a bit, get our drill, and then make our base near Eterna. Ooh, a fossil. Oh, well, we got a fossil now. This does count as an encounter, unlike Kratos. Oh my god, he's popping off. Yeah, welcome in, MLO. Welcome in, Malo. Hope you're well. You really gonna do Legends Arceus? I want to, Dennis, but I'm probably gonna bend the rules a bit, because at the end of the day, it's an optional game for the Full Series Hub, and I might just do a challenge that's more satisfying than me. That makes sense. Yeah, hope you're well. Malo, welcome on in. What was I saying? Yeah, Shieldon. We do get Shieldon, as you guys can see. We do have Shieldon available, but that's not the only fossil we can get. The other fossil we can get is Cradily. So we can choose between Bastiodon or Cradily. And I'm going to be real, I'm kind of leaning towards Cradily a little more. I think the smart move is just delay the fossil for now and then figure out which one is better for the E4. Because one of them will be going. Just a heads up. But yeah, we have options with one of the fossils in case, because I never champ Bastiodon somehow. We're gonna get a route thing. I probably just won't in general. We'll see. I have my own idea for a challenge. As long as it's fun to me is what matters, Dennis. That's why. But good question, though, because I, too, was nervous, but I think the best way to play Arceus is just not play it as a Nuzlocke. That's just my opinion. Because the game is more fun to just catch stuff around. But I don't blame you, though. I'm also doing the same thing. The challenge will probably be just don't wipe. That's it. Don't wipe and do in one sitting. Go up to Volo in one sitting. Dead serious. That'll be the challenge. Probably. So it's essentially a sleep block, but beat it in one sitting up to Volo without wiping. You can't really catch the first Pokemon you get. That too as well. That's why. I'm just gonna catch whatever Pokemon I have available left. That's it. I think that's fair, right? I think that's pretty fair. Maybe not, but I don't really care. Because PLA is just too confusing to Nuzlocke. But don't worry, Scarlet Violet, I will be doing the traditional Nuzlocke rules. But I'll choose whatever encounter I want first. If I run into something else by accident, then rip my encounter. Or rather, like, if I run into something I didn't want, rip. So this guy said I can drill now, right? Is that what he said? There you go, drill. Now we gotta drill this up. Being the hardest fall fight ever. I can beat him. I beat him my first try with the team I want to champ within level caps as well. I could do it. But it is annoying, yeah. I'd say 8 because Giratina has 2 phases as well. But I don't blame you though, Dennis. It'll be tough, but I can do it. Because at this point, what can't I do? So yeah, drill here. We're doing this so we can have our base ready. We have a statue. I'll put it on. Why not? Why not? We'll put the Drappy on. There you go. Drappy's in the statue. We want a dark type statue, by the way. So we'll get a couple more minings in, and then we'll go back into the overworld to get ourselves some balls, and then level up our team after the Gardenia Gym. The plan is do some digging right now. Pick up our items from this old dude. Go to the gym, fight the trainers, and then grind up our team at Gardenia. And we'll probably call it today. That's the plan. What? That's a damp rock. What? That's rare. Wow. Wow. I got a damp rock already before the second gym. Not that it matters, but it's really funny. I mean, I'd be a first right, but I was so off guard with 2-phase Giratina. Yeah, I don't blame you. I was ready for it too, but I have a team plan for it. FaZe knows I'm using for that fight, but I won't say it until then. Cool. What a good digging session that was. Damp rock, which is pretty rare. We'll take that gladly. I guess some in this version, it's probably more common than in Brilliant Diamond, but still, I'll take it. I don't know, just me personally, I don't think Cynthia's that hard. I don't blame you. Like, she's definitely not easy, I would say, especially in this game, because her team is EV trained to the max. But still. I need pedestals for that. Ugh. I need Thunder Wave as the thing. I need to teach Thunder Wave to some of my Pokemon before going into the catch, but I have a Thunder Wave TM. I have some anyway. Bug. But yeah, I don't blame you. I never lost to her, to be fair, as well. But yeah, I can see people struggle with her. There you go. I had more trouble fighting Whitney, Milting, and the Dark type guy on Ultra Sun. Nanu? That's fair. I don't think Nanu's that bad, but he could be a little annoying. Yeah, and Whitney's Miltank, depending on the version you're playing, it's definitely not easy to beat. But Heart Crystal Silver, the best strategy is simple. Get a Heracross. That is the only way you're going to consistently beat that thing, especially if it's female. And it's pretty easy to route for. You just got to get Rattata, Spearow, and Napalm before Heracross. And then you'll get it. That's the strat people do for Whitney and Heart Crystal Silver. Gold and Silver, however, much more difficult. I recommend using Geodude ideally, or not like a normal type offense. One of the 2 strats. you go. It was very well hidden. I'm also looking for a hard scale too. Be using my beloved Cynical and Ember. Wait, Cynical specifically, right? So it's based because keeping it that long as a Cynical is pretty cool. Took it 7 tries though, yeah. It's okay though, at least you beat it. Because we've all had that one like boss fight you could never be as a kid. For me, when there really was Pokemon, it was more of other games. Like Bowser's is a story. I struggle with so many bosses in that game. But now I could do it easily. Yo, Cole, welcome on in. Hope you're well. Good to see ya. My rival for Brilliant Diamond. But now it's Dennis's turn to be my rival. Hope you're well. Good to see ya, Cole. So I know Mega Evolution set is out, and if you guys haven't gotten your pre-orders yet, good luck. People are struggling to get them. I know you went to a card event, or yeah, to an event lately, Cole. So yeah, I'll let you know that's the thing as well right now. Are we done? One more. Then we'll dig up. Fight Gardenia Gym, and then trade up to like level 22 or so. That's what we want to do. As a kid, never even fully play full black 2 because I couldn't get past Poison Gym. Roxy? That's fair. The strategy you want is always Magnemite, but also I understand not everybody would want to use a Magnemite. P-O-K-E-M-O. Oh, you're talking about the gym. Pokemon. Nice to have a break from getting beaten up in the game. I know. Nice to have a break from me destroying you. Oh. It's okay though. Now you know strat. Roxy's pretty easy. You just use a Magnemite and you're good. Or Mega Evolution, but it's not on the budget. Yeah. Don't pressure yourself. It's just I want to let you know because like that's a thing right now. And tomorrow I'm going to a card event at our local game and card shop for that. It's a trading event though, so I'm not sure if I can buy anything, but still. Probably like 5-year-old. Yeah. Hey though, now you know. That's what matters more. Because we've all that issue before. Go to a previous card event. Ooh, nice, Dennis. That's a year. You're going tomorrow as well? Congrats. Hey, so we got quick balls, dust balls, and dive balls. There you go. We have 5 now. So now we can catch the next encounter pretty easily and for a couple more later routes in the game. So that's the plan. We got 5 of these balls right here. We got 5 of them. It's going to be very useful for the underground catches. Mega Evolutions, yeah. Hope you have fun though, Dennis. Absol blogs posted a short about the Shiny Murano card event. I didn't even know about today. His GameStop only had 50 codes, and they straight up told him that they will not get more. Aw, rip. That's why I don't bother. If everyone's gonna be, I'm like, I'm not gonna win. Just don't bother. Oh, hi, Cynthia. What's up? I forgot you were here. We'll talk, but yeah, cool. You're here. And we get cut. We can cut through the competition. On my local league, never been in a pre-league release before, and I'm not in the competitive G for months. I played years ago, but I'm not doing it anymore. I'm glad I stopped, honestly. But hey, though, as long as you have fun is what matters, Dennis. I'm probably going just for like a simple trading event. I'm still looking for my low tide cards. That's all I'm doing, really. Do I have my page here or no? Let's see. I wonder if I have it here, or was it on Dolphin? Let me check Dolphin, actually. Yeah. On my Dolphin, I have this image right here of all the low tech cards that are currently available. If you guys want to see, look at that. This is all that are available right now. I'm looking for this, trying to complete this whole set right here. All right, let's go back to Switch. I also heard the Shiny Codes event has been a disaster. Yeah, that too. Like, Mega Evolutions and the code for that. That's why I don't bother with stuff like that, because, like, I'm not going to win, so just don't bother. I just really love playing TGD, but Uni just started and I moved away, so it's really hard to come back to play. Yeah, that's understandable. As long as you adapt is what matters first. Prioritize yourself and adapt however you can, Dennis. They're releasing codes. They're reselling codes on eBay for like 45 or oh my gosh, that is. I hate scalpers, man. Screw scalpers. Genuinely awful people. I got exposed to them. Like I got exposed to their behavior when I was first into collecting amiibo, and there was that guy with the Rosalina amiibo who hated Rosalina so much he bought like how many of them so nobody could have them, and it was a retail exclusive. So yeah, if you want Rosalina, not gonna happen. UK hasn't gone distribution yet. They will get unlimited codes, so if I get a few spare, I'll send one over. Gotcha, Phillips. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. It's just, I don't really feel like I need it myself, because like, I'm not in need for a shiny Pokemon. But give it to people who need it more. People in Europe, we don't get any codes, sadly. Oh, that sucks. But no, Phillips is willing to help anybody, however they can. We love you, Phillips. Just know that. All right, gym time. This shouldn't be too bad. We're just taking the gym like this instead. I think we should be good with this team. Like, I'm tempted to level up Zubat a bit, but it's not worth it. They just print it as a receive all free, of course. Yeah, I figured. Just want to be clear on that. Because I've never done an event like that before. I don't think anyway. That's so cool to know. Like, unlimited for real is nuts. Oh, there you are. I was mad because when the Eternatus was available in my country, I didn't get the code. Aw, rip. I'm sorry to hear about that. I heard about that, Dennis. I forgot about the Eternatus event as a whole, honestly. Like, I have not paid attention to any events lately. You generate the code there, and then not a code, a scratch card. Now it's just available on us in Japan, I think. I never got the Switch Legendary Shiny. Neither did I. Didn't bother. But I know some of my friends who have. I just feel like I didn't need it. I'm like one of those people, like, I'm not too big of a rush to get it. But for the people who are, though, I wish you all the best of luck because it's never fun to deal with stuff like that. Oh, we got some set some Pogo. Oh yeah, Pogo too. I just stopped playing Pogo as a whole. I used to, but not anymore. I just don't feel like playing Pogo anymore at this point. I'm kind of just ditching the game as a whole. Maybe I'll play like once in a while, but that's about it. Fun fact, by the way, that Roselia has Leaf Guard. Fun fact. Last year on raids. I think I remember somebody bringing that up though at one point on my chat. I try to remember. Maybe I don't, but like I remember someone bringing that up at one point. Next up is more Bidooz. Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to carry this one, buddy. You're gonna have to carry a lot on this one. I don't usually play Pogo, but sometimes whenever there's a big event to like play for a while. But yeah, like I might do the same later on, but it's like I'm not in any interest in playing Pogo right now. Just none. I used to, but just not anymore. I lost interest as a whole. Even going to university, I barely play Pogo. Cause like there are stops everywhere with gyms, but it's like not worth it. You know, it's funny, when I first played the game, I'm like, when I get to college, I'm going to be playing this game a lot. And then I barely played it. But it's okay. It's all good. Uh-oh, not Poison Point. I'll be okay. You know what's funny? All these Bidooz have Rest Talk with Absorb and Stun Spore. It's like they want to make sure you do not get to play around the fact that they can just heal up. What are these random trainers? My goodness. Yeah, we're almost 4 hours in. I'm probably going to stop around... I don't know. How far should I go today, chat? Do you guys want me to go far or no? Like, how far should I go today? Do you guys think? I want to get past Gardenia no matter what. Like, should I go past... should I make it to Hardhome, maybe? That might be a good start so I can, like, grind up my team a bit and get Happiny hatched off screen. We could do that. Wake. You want me to get to Wake? I can't blame you on that, though, Talon, to be fair. It's just, I don't know if I can go that far, but, like, a little further than I thought initially, because I'm only almost 4 hours in. Skill issue. As a mobile game, being alive for, like, almost 10 years is really surprising. I know, like, it was 2016. I was about to begin high school, and I was, like, at my lowest when it came to academics, but I got past somehow. I got passed through it somehow. If that makes sense. This Turtwig has Iron Tail, Bullet Seed, and Tackle. What is this set? You guys think my Grotto can beat this? Let's do it. Alright, Grotto, be your own little friend. You're a family member. This has Iron Tail, Bullet Seed, and Tackle. Clash of Clans as well. Okay. Oh. I thought I had Bite. I don't have Bite. I thought I did, but I don't. Curse. Iron Tail. Bullet Seed. That does nothing. Cute. Let me show you a real Bullet Seed. Watch and learn, girl. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. This is a real Bullet Seed. Yep. That was real as it can get. $18 years is nuts talent to think about. That game is 18 years old. Oh my goodness. There are some games I'm so shocked they're like this old now. Like Angry Birds as well. How old is Angry Birds? Just a question, because I used to play a lot of that as a kid as well. I remember one time when I was in elementary, we would have like this, I would go to this like little, like quick little program to just like learn and stuff. And then afterwards we would play Angry Birds on our staff's iPad, tablet. And we went to see like who got further between us in terms of levels. I remember stuff like that. 13. My back. My back! I feel like 65 years old. I know, it feels old to think of like that. And it feels also old to think that I was in my last year of middle school 10 years ago as well. Alright, there's the last trainer. This is Roselia. And with the extra, we'll get the last kill. I want to give it to Luxio. Now I'll give it to Luxio. I'll give it to Luxio. PP, get this kill. August 2nd, 2012. Oh, my back. Hearing that year again. On my 12 days before my 12th birthday. Old. But look at us now. We're all adults now. Living a life. In a very sad, depressing timeline. But at least we're all adults hanging out together. Flinch. Nice. Let's go, PP. Rivalry coming in clutch. Oh no, now Poison Point. Because I remember WW2 class as well. World War II. Ah, the war. I bet Lieutenant Surgeon was part of that war too. Because remember, he is like an American warrior. Alright, Gardenia's ready to go. But we're not going to fight her yet, chat. We're going to heal up and we're going to grind up a bit. Shall we? Let's grind up a bit. I do gotta remember, how many Thunderwave TMs do I have is the question. I'm scared of this Pokemon is the thing. I'm actually scared of catching this Pokemon. Also, while I'm here, this girl right here gives you the happiness app. I don't know why I never picked this up at all. I picked it up off screen in my Nuzlocke save, but I have to pick this up right now. His name ain't in the books because he wasn't high enough on the hierarchy to write down. Poor Surge, man. People, he says he's in the war, but nobody believes him. Yeah, look at this. Does anybody love me? Anybody love me? Bro, nobody loves me? Man, nobody loves me. Which tells which war, but also not very consumer or child friendly to speak about wars. Yeah, that too. Because, like, as a kid, you don't want to learn about this stuff yet until, like, at the right time. And Lieutenant is pretty high, to be fair. Yeah. Okay. Now we're going to... We're gonna... What do we do? We need to grind. Yeah, grind. We're gonna grind up everybody to 22. Use our placeholder Starly. And put you over here. Save. And grind. We're going to swap over to a Brilliant Diamond save. And I think because I don't know how many Thunderwave teams I have in my main save, I'm probably going to give Thunderwave right now to Gyarados and Luxio on my alt save. In middle school, yeah, they save all the trauma there. That's when you can start watching all those like old videos that you have to put through. Write down notes saying like, what did you observe in this video, and then turn it in. Okay, we saved. Let's go to Pokemon Home and transfer saves. So give me a second to switch cartridges, and we're gonna quote unquote grind. All right. Okay, we're good now. What am I reading right now? They save, what am I reading, Monica? What I was saying was it's time to go to bed. Okay, got you. Good night, Monica. We're saying good night to Monica. She's about to go to bed. Gets the cars. Well, Monica, I had a question, by the way. I was buying Perugly earlier, and I want to ask you, which one of your cats resembles Perugly the most? I gotta know. Yeah, Japanese keyboard on. Caught. Yeah. Thank you for sticking around, Monica. I appreciate very much for sticking around, and hope you have good sleep. And hopefully I can one day wake up to your stream again. I want to wake up to your stream. I really do. Unless it's with me and Nam, and somehow World 2 is the only war in Japan history could have been in. Resembles what? Broccoli? Perugly. The Pokemon. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to transfer you guys over to here again. Tuck in the cars, extra cozy tonight. Yeah, absolutely. Tuck them all in with the biggest blankets you'll ever see. Jackson is the chonkiest. Oh, there you go. Jackson it is. I just wanted to confirm that because I thought it'd be cool to know. Because I saw program like, it reminds you of your kitties. Okay, we're going to go to this save file. I never went to save file at all in my practice in my Brilliant Diamond run because I didn't feel like I need to, but now I kind of have to, and here's why. What's funny is you guys can actually see like my Pokemon in this box. These are all the Pokemon I have in my practice run. I had a Clefairy instead of a Milotic, and then this team. Okay, we're going to my practice save right now to grind and get you guys Thunder Wave, I guess. Just called your cars ugly. It's not what it sounds like, Monica. Talon's just mixing up the words to make me look bad and sound bad. That's all. Don't believe this guy. All right. We're going over to our practice save in Brilliant Diamond. You guys get to finally see the practice save. I can't stream tomorrow because my mom is coming over. Wah, 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 wah. But don't worry, it'll happen again. You'll wake up to my stream. One day I will, don't worry. I'll just straight up go woke on your stream. Would Talon really do that? He would. He would absolutely want to make me look bad. And not even Michael Jackson bad. Just straight up look like a terrible person. Probably reminds me of Money's cars can only be taken one way. I thought it was just cute to talk about cat Pokemon. This is my practice save right here. I have a Garchomp, and then this is my original E4 team, the same team I had right here. Ambipom, this Ambipom was adamant with like 17 attack. This one was really good. And then I had Skuntank with the same moveset. Literally going woke, not clickbait. Yeah, good night, Monica. This was my Skuntank. It was my defense, was hasty, pretty good. And it was all HPs for death. What else did I have? I also had Armaldo here. But without Earthquake. It had Exeter for some reason. What else did I have? Whiscash was all offense, so... And I split offenses, so this was really not good. Yeah. Bulbasaur was the same thing. Had the same moves as you saw earlier in the E4 yesterday. And who was my other Pokemon? Unknown. I invested in attack, special attack, and speed. Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Unknown is not hitting anything. That was my original E4 team. Same thing, but like different EVs and different sets. But now I got through without any deaths, so we're good now. Anyways, team, ton of grind here. We're gonna We're not gonna give Zubat happiness yet. We're gonna give it happiness in a different save, or next time we grind again. He was just happy to be there. Yeah, true. Okay, let's grind. Luxio, Magikarp. 22 is our level cap, so gotta get them around 22. Grind. Yeah, this is good. So I'm just a little all over the place for now, but we're good. We figured out what to do. Okay, you guys will have to level up too. Let's go. Lucky egg on you. Lucky egg. Where's my lucky egg? Where's my lucky egg? There it is. Hold on. Let's favorite. Favored. And then we'll give you lucky egg. There you go. And while I'm here, where are my Thunder Wave TMs at? Do I Thunder Wave on you guys or no? Because I can get Thunder Wave right now. I just don't want to grind it right now. Yeah, I have 3. Beautiful. Thunder Wave on you, and we'll give Gyarados Thunder Wave too. All right, Garchomp. Learn this move. All right, Garchomp, help me grind on my team, please. Okay, where do we grind now? We can grind where? Where do we grind, chat? What do you guys think we should grind at? Let's grind over to... This save file, by the way, is the same thing, but we're parked over here. I just have not done the post-game, but I don't need to. Everything is done, though. Let's go over to... Where do we grind? Same route, I think. Or I'm not going to, like, go over here, maybe. Yeah, I think over here is good. To Valley Lakefront. But our goal is to get to level 22. That's the plan. Right? Your mom's house. Very original, Talon. You know, I love how original your jokes are. Very excellently crafted. Well thought out. You took so much time to think this out thoroughly. Very glad you were able to commit to that very original joke. Yeah. I have Pomeg Bears. I don't know why I have those here, but I'll pick them up. Plus, I gotta eventually grind happiness on Zubat as well. And Happiny. Which is why I think parking at Harhome might be the right call at this point. Get to Harhome today, and then we'll call it there probably. Yeah, so far we're doing really good progress. This is really, really good progress. Honestly, at this point, I might get to the E4 much quicker than last time. We'll see. Let's level up over in Valley Front. So no repel. This is good. Alright, here we go. Let's level up. Giraffe. It's a giraffe. Dre just beat Faulkner. Let me say hi to him quickly. Just see how Dre's doing. Let's see how he responds. Alright, kill. Tackle. Cool. Keep going. Maybe I should go a little more in EXP. Who knows? Maybe we should go over here. Let's just sit out right now. Why not? Let's go over here. Will this make it faster or no? Let's find out. Well, is this too much or too little? Low cast 22. So let's see. Is this too much EXP or is it too little? I feel like it might be too much. That's why I don't want to go here yet. But I don't know. It's kind of hard to find like the right EXP grind for this part of the game. I'm not sure about anything. If over level's fine, just reset. That's it. Just reset. Simple as that. But we don't want to overlevel. That's the problem. Let's see. How much should we get for this? Hopefully not too much. Wow. That was straight up perfect. Wow. Well, I think that was as perfect as we can get, because there's also Houndoom we got to catch as well. We got to be careful about that, but we should be okay. Bulldoze. Who's running it? You. Give it a sandstorm. Bite. Beautiful. Get rid of... What do I need? Do I need Razor Leaf at this point? I think Bull Seed is better than Razor Leaf in most circumstances, because I can also miss with this move. Yeah, bye-bye, Razor Leaf. Bye-bye. And hello, Gyarados. Perfectly timed. We got our fish. Look at it. Our jolly Gyarados again. And it's perfect speed, by the way. So this thing is max speed. And it got Waterfall and Bite. So now it's got moves for days. Now let's focus on you. Yeah, everybody's done here at this point. Just put everybody back in the box. I doubt anybody who over level gets Houndoom though. That's why. Okay. Wrong button. There you go. Right button. Let's level you up. How much do you need before leveling up again? 433. I think that's okay. I'm not 100% sure. I'll run away for now with Garchomp. I'm going to run away and find something else to fight. I almost ran away with Shellos. That would have been embarrassing. Imagine if I just ran away from Shellos and then boom, kills me instantly. We get Dilly for somebody. All right. Let's go over here instead. Let's go back here. For the sake of easy grinding. You and Mama were Pearl Buds. We were Pinky. Also, hi, welcome in, Upper Well. We were. But now me and Tom are Pearl Buddies. I went from having one buddy to another now. We moved on. And now Platinum is a Platinum buddy without a buddy. That sounds sad to say. But Upper Well, Pinky, good to see ya. I am in the Sinnoh region again. Sinnoh's popping off right now. Yeah, we're going all in. And we're already like we're grinding for Gardenia if you're curious. We're only 4 hours in, and we're already doing better than my first stream for Brilliant Diamond. So yeah, at this point, we might beat the game in like 4 streams. Who knows? I figured out how to actually grind this time. Upper Well, Pinky. Very nice to see you. We're grinding up for Gardenia right now. And we're also going to get a new encounter as well in a bit. Just got to grind up everybody 22 first. Do you like these games? What are your thoughts on overall? No. I think these games, they're not terrible, but like these games just don't do enough to satisfy me. That makes sense. Like what I like about the game is the underground, the difficulty. Very excellent things overall. That makes me respect BDSP a little more. But on the other hand, you have like weird decisions that they just decide to do. Like every change they wanted to do was cherry picked. And they just don't do enough to make it stand out. Like, it's just Diamond Pearl again, but in the Switch. On the Switch. That makes sense? Like, they're not terrible games. That's why I give them like a 4 or 5 out of 10, but just, I wish they did more. I really wish they could have done more with this game. That's a fair argument, right? The grab is the lack of furniture underground. I love you were just talking about that earlier. There's no like furniture underground. I love the new additions to the statues, but I missed the decoration. I would have put more into that if I couldn't have furniture bases. I still think the underground was a positive though. Like the change in the underground makes it feel like it's a new thing. Even though we have to lose the whole decoration stuff, but I think it was worth it. But yeah, I understand your opinion though. I respect it. Alright, Gyarados is done. I think we now can put away, we can put you here. I think this is the right call. Let's go over back to Route 222 again. Yeah, that's a fair argument though, Pinky. All these games are terrible, even despite all my complaining. My biggest complaint is just how these games feel like there wasn't enough effort to make it stand out. That's mainly it. Not terrible, but not really impressive of games looking back. That's Platinum Mounds Underground, but it's all cherry-picked though. Like everything is cherry-picked. They just picked whatever thought was cool enough, because they don't have all of them there. Eevee and Porygon are still post-game despite the fact that they were in Platinum easily. Tangela and Tangrowth as well, and Tropius as well. Those were all Platinum, and they just said post-game for BDSP. Yet Absol and Altaria are available, and they were in Platinum only. Granted, those are weird Pokemon specifically, but those were Platinum exclusives. And they said BDSP, nope, post-game. Yet they made Kid, Magby exclusives. Like, there's so many weird decisions I just don't agree with as well. And then there's also some other weird decisions too. For example, you can get Gligar underground and Brown Diamond only, but Gliscor is post-game. Same with Dusclops and Rhydon, who are all post-game. Or the evolutions are post-game, because their items are post-game. That's what I mean when I say they cherry-picked whatever they wanted. Yeah, that time really did hurt a lot, to be fair. And that didn't kill, wow. Garchomp, you are weak, buddy. Why did I choose to grind here is my question. That very short time damage explains the lack of furniture. Yeah, that's why like people aren't too fond of these games looking back. Quick Guard, who's learning that? Zubat? No. Quick Guard is useless. Water Pulse, there we go. That's a good move. Get rid of Mud Slap because I banned that move outright. It does take a while for shells to get good though, but it will eventually be good at being usable. It just takes a while. So who's next? Roselia just leveled up. So we will put you in the box. 22. We need to level you guys up next. There you go. This is good. I do like how I brought the same experience to newer players. It feels finished, unlike the originals. Somewhat, yeah. Like, it does feel somewhat more finished, but the fact that it just didn't include Platinum stuff is what really bothers me. Like, they'll have Pokemon from Platinum over the decks, why not? But then they'll just make it Diamond Pulse story only. And a lot of things are cherry picked once again too. Like, once again, what's a good example that I've been bringing up a lot? They brought back the honey trees again, made the exact same way. I don't know, maybe I'm just too like tired of saying the same thing again and again, because like I've been saying this nonstop, but these games aren't perfect, obviously, but they're not really my cup of tea either. Ancient Power, okay. I gotta be careful. I feel like I'm close to over leveling. Get rid of Harden. And then Zubat's gonna evolve here. But there you go. Level cap is reached. No, I was like, I could just wait until past Gardenia, but no, I have to get Houndoom now because if I do wait, Houndoom's gonna become a lot harder to catch. So I have to get Houndoom now. But the problem is I can't overlevel in the process of doing this. So let me get my team again. We're done leveling up, by the way. We're done with that. I just need to make sure I don't overlevel during the Houndoom catch. So I'm genuinely scared about Houndoom. Oh yeah, if I told you guys, by the way, I'm catching Houndoom for this underground catch. For a good reason. Because Houndoom is a very good Pokemon. Yeah, it's very nice to have ported PC as well. But like, there's some weird stuff that I just don't like in this game too. For example, Pinky, I think you probably know this, but this game's max money count is 99999. Gen 5 onwards, it's 9 million and such. Like, it's 9 million. It's 7 digits. Just an example of like how, you know, everything just feels so cherry picked. And the Garchomp is my grind magnet. I'm playing my Brilliant Diamond practice save right now. I'm just leveling up everybody in the save for the sake of time saving, grinding. That's all. And before I go, any TMs I can give Grottle before I leave, in case, because I have TMs I can get from underground that I'm going to use here instead. Let's see. Brick Break. I could teach Brick Break to somebody. Recycle, Thunder Wave. There's Rattle Thunder Wave right now. Brick Break. Nobody really needs it. Yeah. Yeah, this Garchomp is a grinding magnet for now. I remember I practiced saving Vicarious Pinky for Brilliant Diamond months ago in June. Alright, let's go heal up and park somewhere else. But yeah, everybody's getting close to 23 is the problem. I just don't know how much EXP Houndoom gives. Which is why I'm a little scared, but I think it'll be okay. Would it be fair if I, like, clause that or no? Just because I don't know how much EXP I'm getting from this. Yeah, switch training, basically. Okay, we're good now. We talked on our way to E2. Now we're gonna put you guys away, right? Yeah. Save and then use home. Okay, time to change to Shining Pearl again. So we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna change over to Shining Pearl right now. Give me a second to BRB. Okay, back. All right, perfect timing. I guess swapping cartridges wasn't as bad as I thought. Actually, now think about it. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Okay. So now we have all of you guys here. Put you guys back in my party, right here. I hope I didn't forget anybody. Yeah, I didn't forget anybody. It was just 9 Pokemon. But this is why I battled the transfer first before grinding, because now we have just Gardenia left, but the problem is I have to catch a Pokemon right now, chat, and that Pokemon is going to be Houndoom. I'm a little nervous because Houndoom will not be an easy catch. It's in my favor to get, but I want Houndoom right now, believe it or not. Oh yeah, this song too, The Fallen Woods. This song I knew I had to add to my playlist. Okay. Let's do this, chat. Here we go. Let's get ourselves Houndoom. Ready? So, Houndoom is in the underground right now. The problem is that getting it will not be easy. Yep, that's mainly it. Houndoom is in the underground, but we got to get it right now. Where is Houndoom available is my question. Where is Houndoom at in the underground? I forgot. Anybody remember where Houndoom is? Like the earliest place I can get one. But yeah, let's go look it up. BDSP Underground. Houndoom Underground. Fire Cavern. Where is the Fire Cavern at, though? I need a map. Alright, found the map. So, the closest one we can get to is... Okay. I see now. Alright, we're good. Sorry, I had to make sure, like, where's the closest one we can get to? So we're going for Houndoom, once again. We're going for Houndoom, because Houndoom is going to be a very good early game Pokemon. The problem is, catching it is going to be tough, because for some reason, BDSP does not let you have a Houndour. If you want a Houndour, you got to breed for it, which we can't do. We have to get Houndoom exactly. I really don't like this. But another example of just them cherry-picking whatever they wanted. Houndour was an encounter in Platinum, no problem. But they said, Houndoom will be the only Pokemon you can get in the Underground. I don't know why they did this. And it's annoying because I want to catch it, but it's hard to catch because it's the thing can kill my entire team. That's why I'm like annoyed by this, but I have to do it. All right, with that said, let's pray we don't level up with the Houndoom catch as well while we're at it. All right, am I making it clear to you guys? I'm concerned because Houndoom can kill my entire team as I try to catch it at level 20 max. And I can overlevel if I'm not lucky enough. So I have to bring literally my best Pokemon for this whole thing. But like, I can't bring Pokemon that can easily overlevel. Which is why I have to look at our EXP. Do you guys think Houndoom will overlevel me here or no? 311. I want to EXP calc this actually. EXP calc. I want to look this up. Is there a way to calculate EXP? Gen 5. Houndoom. This is not a trainer battle. Select faux Pokemon. This is level 20 max. Oh no, Houndoom. Full level is max 20. My level will be 22. There are non-fan Pokemon participating. Okay. Is there a way to calc like not trainer, but like it's like no, there's a trainer battle check mark. Each Pokemon would earn 749 EXP. What? Oh, that's bad. I don't like this so much. Okay. We gotta be careful. We need to pick Pokemon that I know I'm not using in this gym. But the problem is that my Pokemon that I'm not using for the gym also get destroyed by Houndoom. Like Roselia I'm not using, but... Okay, we can do this. Let's just use Geodude and such. And what moves does Houndoom have? That I need to calculate as well. Houndoom moveset, Gen 8. Because this Houndoom can have an egg move. And that egg move could be Thunder Fang. And that's why I'm really scared about this. Yeah, one of its egg moves can be Thunder Fang. If it's Thunder Fang and it crits me with Thunder Fang, Gyarados is probably dead. So, we need to pray for that. And its other moves are Taunt, Bite, Roar, and Smog, which will replace Smog. And if it's not Smog, it will replace Howl with an egg move. Okay. Oh, that means there's no fire moves then. I'm probably safe with Grottle. Yeah, I'll bring you over Staravia probably. I need you alive though, and I'll probably bring you as well. But if it has Fire Fang by Egg Move or Fire Spin, that's really bad. What I'm trying to say is that this thing is deadly because it can have any egg move. Best case scenario, I just quick ball it turn 1 and I catch. My odds are not in my favor, but they are possible to catch. We're going to use... Who do I know is coming to the gym? Probably Grottle. Lose you guys. Or at least who's like the furthest for a level up? Is the question. Because I'm close to overleveling, and I realize that like that might be an issue. Gyarados won't overlevel. Shellos I doubt will. I don't think Luxio will either. The Barrel might not. Roselia won't. Judy probably won't. Unless it comes up to the battle though. In which case, yeah. That might be an issue. So I'm looking up to see like, how do I do this without overleveling potentially? If it's level 20 max, in theory. But I don't know how to calculate EXP. And Houndoom is pretty good at giving EXP. That makes sense. But I'm not sure. All right, with that said, we're going to send it with this team. Let's give Oran Berries to everybody. You guys are Thunder Wave, so let's pray. Let's give Oran Berries to everybody. Here you go. First thing first, we need to make sure Houndoom does not have Thunder Fang. If it does, that's bad. Really bad. Or best case scenario, we just quick ball and we're good. For the rest of this thing. And we fight Gardenia, we're good. We can't bring Golbat because I need it for Gardenia. Simple as that. Let's go. All right, chat, we're going to go for a Houndoom now, okay? Let's get it right now because if we don't get it right now, it'll take forever to try to get it again. Let's go. Houndoom tie, chat. Here we go. Pray for me. We need to pray for a Houndoom that doesn't kill me. Simple as that. We have 5 quick balls. I only have 1 great ball, by the way. Just realized. Ugh. Yeah, this is my ball count. Those balls work underground, right? They should. I assume they do. Yeah, it should work underground all the time. We need to now make our way over to the room with Houndoom in it, which is the Fire Volcano room. Right? Let me just make sure. Then the closest one we got, I guess like the regular rooms also have it too, but we want Houndoom. That's what we want. Was 1 Houndoom is all we want. We're gonna mine a bit as well while we're here. Ooh, a Toxic Plate. We take that. I don't need it, but I'll take it. I want a Zap Plate again. You guys remember that? I got that last run. Helped pretty well early on. I could just hack it in. Not hack it in, but like ask somebody to trade it in, but still. Okay. We want Houndoom. We're just mining a bit first before we go in. Okay. It's fine. I'm just a little locked in on this, as usual. Okay, let's keep going. We're almost done. Oh, great, the oinking song. Perfect song to play right now. While we're looking for a Houndoom. Oinking! Look at those pigs running around. Look at the farm. Just wait till the next song plays is like the mini game, the race song, the horse race song from Ocarina. Just wait. When that song plays, that's true oinking music. Oh my gosh, it's a good combo, Salted. All right, we have a chance for Houndoom here. Show up, please. The earlier we get Houndoom, the better. You're all dupes. You're all dupes. Thank goodness. We want Houndoom, but no, not here. Yeah, this Houndoom can have any of these egg moves, by the way, if you guys are curious. This Houndoom has a couple egg moves. It has 10 egg moves. It has a 1 in 10 chance to have Thunder Fang. Surely that won't happen, right? Surely we'll be okay, right? No Thunder Fang, right? To kill my Gyarados lead. Best case scenario, we just quick ball it, by the way, but it's not guaranteed. It's like a 39 or 40% chance to catch. Oh, hard scale, I see you. Beautiful. I can barely see a hard scale too. Like, you guys saw that? Alright, cool. That was a good mining session. Alright, we'll take a hard scale. We'll gladly take that. If I could get more of them easily, but not yet. The fire room should be a little closer to us right now, right? No, it's a little further away, but we're almost there. Sorry for my mining tactics, by the way, chat, but I love mining. Can you blame me? Lucario. Lucario! On Super Smash Brothers. Brawl for the Nintendo Wii. The fire room is down here in the bottom left area. We gotta run here first, pick up these mining areas, and then we'll go into the middle room and then go to the fire room. If we don't see Houndoom anywhere. Yeah, you're probably wondering, by the way, why do I want Houndoom? Yeah, you guys are probably wondering why I want Houndoom anyway. I mean, I'm gonna be real, I don't got to tell you guys why. I mean, it's an early game fire type. I don't have any other fire types except Houndoom available, so I think that's good enough of a reason as to why. Plus, Houndoom early game is gonna go heat. It's gonna be really good. I really think it will. Right? You guys see the vision, right? You guys definitely see the vision. When we get to Veilstone, we'll have Flamethrower. We're gonna have dark moves already. We're probably gonna get Nasty Plot too. Like, we're gonna have everything we need for Houndoom by the time we get to Veilstone. But on top of that, it's really good in general in this game. So, yeah. Houndoom is a must, for sure. So hope you guys understand why I want Houndoom. It's a little risky to catch, but it will pay off. Oh, great, this song. This is the song that plays when something bad's gonna happen. That's an Icicle play, right? Or is that a... What plate is that? Yeah, what plate is that? Icicle or Sky plate? One of the two. Oh, got it. I was like, I saw hard scale. I don't think it's Splash Play. I think it'd be... Oh, it is Sky. Okay. Splash is a little darker blue. That's why. Splash is much darker. And then Icicle and Sky had like the same color hue. That's why I thought that. And I was like, it's got to be one of those two. And I knew it was correct on that. But Sky. We'll take that. Wait, Sky can be pretty good on Golbat, right? Or like, or like on my other flyer, Staravia. That could be pretty good. Is Houndoom here, by the way, or no? No, but here, everything is duped here. Not Swablu. I don't want that by any means. If you guys are good, by the way, for Underground, we just only get one encounter the entire run. We only get one encounter, and we just, whatever we want, we gotta run into it. For example, I want Houndoom. I gotta make sure I don't run into anything else that I haven't duped out already. It's a matter of just dodging, basically. For example, Skorupi, that is not champ. I do not want that. I'm gonna leave and come back until I see Houndoom. That's what we're gonna do it. Okay? Onyx is duped out, thankfully, so we're good there. Magby's duped out too. Skorupi's there again. Yeah, hoping that makes sense, guys. Hoping that makes sense. We just run around till we... There it is, Houndoom. Okay. This is it. Pray for me, chat. We're leading with Intimidate on Gyarados. Pray that the Sync will just get in the ball turn 1. Okay? This Houndoom can have literally anything. Any move. If it's Thunder Fang, that's bad. If it's Sucker Punch, that's actually good. I do like Sucker Punch, because that's a good dark move to have on the Houndoom. If it's Destiny Bond, whatever, doesn't matter. If it's counter, might have a niche. Fire Fang is okay. Not good for like catching, but okay for like having it early on. Fire Spin is bad for catching. Reversal's bad. Spite wouldn't be the worst, but not very ideal. And Thunder Fang is bad because Gyarados can die to it. Okay? Alright. Time to pray. It's 1 in 4 for it to use Thunder Fang turn 1. Oh, I have to make sure I don't get the Pokemon turn 1 as well. 1 in 4 to use the Egg move, which is a 1 in 10 to beat Thunder Fang, into a 1 in 24 to crit me. Surely that doesn't happen, right? Surely. Best case scenario, I also catch it. I have Thunder Wave. I can Thunder Wave it. I have Tackle and Bite to also weaken it too. Does Gyarados have any other moves that could teach it that might be useful? Who knows? No. You get Rock Smash. Actually, Rock Smash might not be terrible, but I don't know if that'll kill a Houndoom. Okay, here we go. Pray for me, chat. Houndoom time. Best case scenario. Gets in the Quick Ball turn 1. Here we go. Alright. What's your level? Be low level, please. Please be low level. Level 16, ideally. Come on. Don't be high leveled. Intimidate. 17. That's decent. That means it can still Thunder Fang, by the way, but this has the moves. Bite, Roar, Smog, and not Howl, but rather the Egg move. Alright, now we Quick Ball. Time to pray. And it's a girl, too. It's a girl. It's Rusi. Evil Rusi. Oh, I'm naming this Evil Rusi. New name just dropped. Llama, if you're still here, this is for you. Come on. No! Don't be Thunder Fang. Okay, Bite. Don't do a lot. Okay. What do I do now? Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave, yes. Thunder Wave. Stay paralyzed. Roar. Doesn't matter. That fails. Alright, what do I do now? Who can find out this thing? Do you guys think it just stay in and pray it doesn't use Thunder Fang if it has it? Okay. What are my odds of catching this right now while it's paralyzed in a Dusk Ball? Catch rate calculator. I need to look this up for once. I'm nervous right now. That Quick Ball fail is really bad. I had good odds to catch it. Okay, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, Houndoom, 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 Houndoom. Level 17, paralyzed. Yes, I was trying to put a level, 17. 100 HP. It's paralyzed. Dusk Ball. And this is underground, technically, right? Yeah, this should be underground, so paralyzed. I have a 19% chance. Ugh. I have to weaken this. I have to. Oh, wait. No, I have a 45% chance. What do you guys think? One tackle and then we ball? I think one tackle and we ball. Or better yet, bite so we can flinch it, maybe. Waterfall will kill it, so nope. But I think one bite is good. One bite into hopefully a flinch. And then we are in a cave technically. I'm gonna bite instead. Bite is weaker, but I can flinch. And it does less damage. Alright, flinch. Yes! Alright, what are my odds now? My odds are like, I don't know how much HP I have. It looks like 80% or so. My odds are 62. I'm going to do one more, and I think that's a guaranteed catch. One more bite. Flinch it. Yes! All right. I think a yellow health is like really high to catch now. 77. That's what we're looking for. Come on. This has to get in. Come on. Get in. Dusk Ball. Let's freaking go. All right, now don't overlevel anybody. Nobody overlevel. Oh, wow. I got like nothing out of that. What was I so worried about? What am I, chat? I think I need help. I looked at the calc and it was just straight up wrong. My goodness. I need a better calculator because this thing did not help at all. Yeah, that didn't help at all. Yeah, why did that not work? EXP calc for Sword and Shield. Alright, there we go. This is a website I can use. I guess I should have, like... I want to figure it out now. Just because. Current level is 17. Oh, wait, no. This is Candy Calculator. Yeah, no. This is useless to me, isn't it? Houndoom. Current level is 17. Target level. No, this is Gyarados. Sorry, I'm sorry wasting time right now, chat. It's just, I don't know how this works, but it doesn't matter. I'm done. I got it. We're good. Houndoom. This is for Llama. I'm naming this. What do I name this Rusi or like Evil Rusi or what? Wait, can somebody at Llama right now? Is she here or no? I don't want to pressure her, but it's like I would love for Llama to name this because I know she's a big fan of. Well, first off, I think Llama's told me that like Rusi is literally Houndoom, and it's a girl too. We have to name this like Evil Rusi or something, but I don't want to name it Evil because it's messed up. But I'd like to imagine this is Evil Rusi. I don't know. Anyways, Rusi, welcome to the team. Yeah, welcome to the team. We'll just name it Rusi for now. We'll let Llama decide. All right, Rusi's been in the box. All right, there we go. We have our underground counter. Let's go up and get out of here now. All right, we did it. We got our Houndoom. Now, we're going to go up to Gardenia. Oh, what egg move did it have, though? I need to know what egg move it had. I need to see what its egg move was. Also, please be, like, timid or modest or something. My Houndooms are pretty good usually. Come on. Charlie, that's bad. Early Bird, also bad. And you have Sucker Punch. Wait, Sucker Punch, it's good! Yes, good egg move. All right, let's go, Houndoom. Rusi, my goat. Okay, now for the gym. Let's get ready for the gym now, shall we? So we're gonna bring, this should be pretty easy. Golbat, Grotle, and Staravia. There you go. Team is ready. All right, we're good now, chat. Nobody died somehow against all odds. Nobody died. And you guys can keep your berries. I don't really care. Just give cherries to somebody. I have 4. Good. Give cherries. Give. Still, incredible work, team. Incredible work. And Llama, if you see this, this is for Rusi. All right, let's go. Teach Pluck. Pluck to you. Get rid of Absorb. Go. All right, here we go. Time for Gardenia finally. Sorry it took a bit, chat, but we're good to go now. Let's go fight Gardenia. 2 gyms in one day. We'll take that gladly. I think I'll keep playing until Hard Home at this point. I could probably make it to Hard Home tonight. Let's go. Team is already ready to go. And then afterwards, we'll catch Ghastly and Mischievous and then make our way through to Hard Home, I think, and then we'll call it there. Should take too long to get there. Here we go. Pray for me, chat. It's time for Gardenia time. So let's save and pause the music. Here we go. 3 Pokemon against Gardenia's 3 as well. She has Chewy, a Turtwig, and a Roserade. This thing should be... Golbat should sweep this entire battle is all I'm saying. I don't see how I can lose this one. Here we go. A little nervous, but we can do this. It'll be fine, Ludo. It'll be okay. Wait, Growl doesn't even need... I just realized you don't even need a Cherry Berry. You can just run Oran. Yeah, you can run Oran Berry. Not that it matters, but like you don't need a Cherry because you can't get paralyzed with Sunspore. Just realized. But the others can. But it doesn't matter. Let's go. All right, chat. Wish me luck. Here we go. Gardenia time. Almost 5 hours in. Let's do this. Time for the most expressive gym leader. Like, she is the most expressive. Like, she's very cute and does a lot of fun faces. I like Gardenia. I respect her a lot more now. Here we go. But yeah, all the gym leaders are very expressive in these games. I do like that a lot. But Gardenia is the most expressive by far. Fantina's up there, though. Fantina, Gardenia's at the top of the list, then Fantina, and who else is more expressive than those two, or less expressive than those two, but above the rest. I don't care. Just pluck everything. Pluck you! Taste that cherry. Tastes so good. You eat it again. Short and sweet. Call me Sabrina the way I'm short and sweetening everything up. Alright, Torchwig. This has Reflect, Wisp, Miracle Seed, Grass Knot, Razor Leaf, and Work Up. Doesn't matter. Pluck you. And you got the kill this time. Last time you didn't get the kill, but now you did. Good job, Golbat. Here we go. Roserade. This has Citrus Berry with Grass Knot, Petal Blizzard, Poison Sting, and Sunspore. This thing can barely do anything to me. I'll be faster. And it uses Grass Knot this time. We're good. Bye-bye. Give me that Citrus Berry. Heal up all you want. I dare to heal. I dare to heal. Come on. Do it, you coward. Do it. Do it. Are you saying something? Do you get me concerned? Yeah, I am saying something. Heal. There you go. All right. We're going to do the same repeat cycle. Oh, and you got the crit. Oh, you didn't get the crit. That was a range. Wait, that was a range? What? Huh? That was a range? That must have been like a really high max roll or something. How did that do so much? Yeah, that must have been a high roll. Doesn't matter. GG's. All right, Gardenia down. Easy game. That was a very easy gym leader. I wasn't worried about that. I just couldn't bring Golbat to overlevel. What's it called? Against Houndoom. But either way, it was gonna get close to overleveling too, so I might as well have to do that. Alright. GG's. Look how happy she is. She's literally doing Clappy. I love that she's just doing the Clappy emote. Alright, GG's. Back to our playlist. Alright, Gardenia down. 2 gyms in 1 day, but we're not done yet, chat. We're going to go all the way to Hardhome today. I'm going to try to pick up my egg and then start grinding from there. That's the plan. Get to Hardhome and start grinding from there. And then next stream we'll take care of the mid game. That's the plan. Okay? Let's go. The other game is much faster now that I know how to do it, but my goodness, it'll still take a while to get through. I wonder if I'm now ahead of Tom. I don't know where Tom is in his Shining Pearl run, but I'm catching up to him. Getting closer and closer. Okay. Gardenia down. Let's go fight Jupiter now. She shouldn't be that bad. I have a team ready to go. I have a Gyarados. I have a Houndoom now. I want to use this Houndoom so badly, not gonna lie. If this was Flash Fire, this would have been even better. But no, it's Early Bird with Jolly Nature, which is really bad. And I didn't see what your best IV was. What was it? Relax. That's probably Defense or HP. Who's your favorite Gen 4 Pokemon? Welcome in, Ectoplasm. Hope you're well. My favorite Gen 4 Pokemon is probably... Good question. That's a good question. Yeah, I actually never thought of that. I'm going to go with a hot take. I'm going to say Toxicroak. Toxicroak is such a really unique Pokemon to use. Hard to use, but when you use it right, oh my gosh, it is so good. Like, it is a very unique Pokemon to say the least, in my opinion. But yeah, Toxicroak's my goat. Also, I love Krogunk in the anime. Shout out to Brock's Krogunk, my goat right there. But yeah, Toxicroak is just like that Pokemon that I love giving a shot when possible. It's not easy, but when it's used right, it is perfect. I'm a huge Hazardon guy. Good news for you, though. I have it. Shellos on my box. And it's Storm Drain, which is why I named it Storm Norm. And it's Quiet Nature, so I think it's really good. But yeah. We got a Gastron as well. Purple Ectoplasm. Good to see. We just beat Gardenia. We're making our way to Hardhome today before we stop. But I'm just looking to see like what's up ahead. And also what moves Houndoom has. Because I realized I don't have a fire move on you. Just came in and see. Yeah, it was a very quick fight to be fair. But I was catching Houndoom before all this. But we're good now. The first time seeing. Yeah, good to see it too, Ectoplasm. We're just vibing out here. We're about to go fight Jupiter. So let's go prepare for that now. Let's bring... What Pokemon do we bring? I think we could put away Staravia for now. because we have Gyarados and I don't need a lot of flyers. B-Barrel and then you. We'll bring my Houndoom once it's ready to go with fire moves. But it could be good as well. And it's a little leveled. But we're doing good. Let's put away our items now. Put them all away. Yeah, we've been at this whole day. We've been at this for 5 hours in this Shining Pearl run. We're doing much better than my first stream I did. My first stream I only got up to Floroma and stopped. But now we're doing a lot better now, which is good progress to say. Okay, we're gonna go now. Let's continue on, use Gyarados. Okay. Oh, we can get our encounters too. Let's go get some encounters. Yeah, why not? Let's get some encounters before we go do this Jupiter stuff. Let's go get ourselves Misdreavus and Ghastly. Do you have a stream mostly Pokemon Nuzlocke? I stream variety, actually. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of other stuff. Like, I do Nuzlocke, yes, but I also shiny hunt here and there as well. Not a whole lot, but I do both of those. I also do a lot of playthroughs in particular, mainly Mario, Pokemon, and Zelda recently, and other stuff too. Well, I'm a variety streamer for the most part, but for right now, this next week or so, we're going to be focusing on Shining Pearl Nuzlocking. Then we're going to jump to a different playthrough. That's what we're going to do. It's my style of playthroughs I've been doing lately, like going one at a time. But it's been fun, to say the least. Wurmple, you're duped out. And if you're curious what we're doing right now, we're doing the full series challenge. If you have any questions, let me know. But basically, Nuzlocke every mid-series game from Red to Violet, and whatever is in my final team of each game is champed, and I win. If whatever's on my final team, I win the fight, is champed, and I can never use it again. Which is why I have this infograph showing that everything in red is Pokemon I've already duped out and champed, and everything that's not covered in red is available to me. And in this game, we're getting rid of 6 more Pokemon. We already got rid of 6 in Diamond and Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, I mean. But now we're going to get rid of 6 more in Shining Pearl. That's what we're doing. Alright, let's get Ghastly first, get Substitute as well, and go. But yeah, it's a very fun challenge I've been doing a lot. I did it all the way up to Ultra Moon in 2023, from July to December. I went from Red to Ultra Moon. But then took a year break, and then came back this year to do Let's Go Pikachu and the rest of the Switch games as well. And now we're doing Shining Pearl. But yeah, if you have any more questions, let me know. Always ask. Substitute. Dread Plate. Good. Well, we're doing the vibes. Yeah, these games aren't too bad. It's the Elite Four that's really tough. Everybody knows this Elite Four is like one of the hardest Elite Fours in the game. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. The Elite Four was the hardest part by far. Like, if you want to see how my Elite Four went, I have the VOD for yesterday's stream. If you want to see how my Elite Four went, it was really brutal. But, or like, it was good, but also like, it took a lot of planning mentally to get through it. But we did it. Old Gateau is the old Chateau, yeah. Or in the old chateaus, we mean. Either way. We are out here trying to get to this place. Get our Ghastly and move on. Okay, we are TM. We got Substitute. We got Dread Plate. Let's get Ghastly now. Where's my Ghastly? Come on. Ghastlies are here. I know that. They're not available at night. They're here. Come on. But we're getting to a catch before we go. Gen 3 5 the hardest Elite Fours. I can't say I agree. I still think the hardest Elite Four is definitely BDSP. But the others, not to say those ones aren't hard though, because like with enough EV training, you can get around championing so many weak Pokemon. For example, if you want to see how I got how I managed to beat the Elite Four with those Pokemon in the Hall of Champ sheet, which by the way, if you want to check my champ sheet, here you go. But all the Pokemon spreadsheet are in the champ sheet for each game. You're probably wondering, like, how'd you beat this Elite Four with this Pokemon, like a Spinda? Either I didn't use it, or I had other Pokemon carry it in the back, or I did use it and found a niche for it. Every Pokemon, no matter how small, has a niche for something here and there. And Spinda didn't do anything, but other Pokemon in my party had a niche. Hariyama did a lot of the carrying, though. It break everything against Sydney and Glacia. And then I had Gorbis with Rain Dance to sweep Drake with Ice Beam. The Gen E4 was that bad. The Gen 3 E4, I don't really think so either. But Emerald was the most interesting because you guys are probably wondering, how'd you get away with championing a Minun, a Cacturne, and all that? In Emerald, the Elite Four can literally get swept by Linoon. Linoon can straight up sweep the Elite Four by itself. And that's what I did. I literally swept the Elite Four with a Linoon. No over leveling, no X items, straight up Nuzlocke rules. Anyways, you're toast. Because Ghastly is a counter we still have available, despite everything. Never champed it. Gen 4 is weird, because Diamond and Pearl specifically is not that hard of Elite Four in my opinion, because everything is random AI. But that also makes it annoying because everything is random. They can use literally any move at any time. And Gen 5 is also brutal, but for Black and White, we only champ whatever's against N and Getsus. So just bring your powerhouses for the Elite Four, and then find a champ team for N and Getsus back to back. And then Black to White, however, that is a difficult Elite Four for sure. Definitely one of the harder ones, especially in Challenge mode where they have competitive items. But it's still possible to win, absolutely. And then beating CB4, yeah, this is the hardest one by far. And then what I argue in particular is, shout out to Lolo as well. Sun and Moon Elite Four isn't that bad in my opinion. Like, I don't think it's that hard. But Kukui is, in my opinion, the hardest champion in all of Pokemon. He has that stupid Lycanroc that barely anything outspeeds. And if it outspeeds, it's not killing the Lycanroc. So what most people do for that Lycanroc is just sacrifice his Z moves to kill it. It's annoying and I hate it. And that's why I think he's the hardest. Because if you don't kill it, he's going to set up rocks. And then the Braviary in the back has powerful Brave Birds. And if you have a resist, Whirlwind. You're taking Stealth Rock damage. Why are people sleeping on Kukui? He is not easy. Sorry. It's just, I think people are sleeping on Kukui. He is not easy. And when I was planning for him in Alola, oh my gosh. It was annoying. But I found key Pokemon to help me get through it. Like, in Moon, I had to just deal with the rocks with Pangoro in exchange for some free kills. But in Sun, I used Rabombi to Z move it. Okay, sorry if I missed a message. I just wanted to rant about that. And let's see. I'm an old comp player. Cacturn, Cacturn are banned. Yeah, Cacturn is banned from Sand. Do you think they made every Alola Mon slow so they can give Kukui Lycanroc? Probably, I don't know. But I'm just shocked how people say he's easy. And I'm like, that is true. In some regard, like, some of his Pokemon can be easy to exploit. For example, I got to kill 3 Pokemon with Pangoro. But that was because A, I picked Litten, so he had Primarina, and B, Pangoro had the right moves and typing to bait those Pokemon. But like, Braviary with Brave Bird into Stealth Rocking Pokemon, I don't know, it's like people sleep on them. And reminder, he's EV trained. So, you're not outspeeding that Lycanroc unless you have like a Starmie that's max speed, Jolly, Timid I mean, or whatever. What else? Aerodactyl Steel Z move with Iron Head. Like, you have to sacrifice a Z move otherwise. You're not getting around that Lycanroc without sacrificing a Z move. Unless you don't care about rocks, which is another strat you can do as well. Just don't care about the rocks. Just being a fear strat Retec can be all Elite Four. Fair, but you need a lot of focus sashes for that to work. And you do get one focus sash on Alola, but you usually use it for the, what's it called? Wait, why am I doing this? I could just play the game. I don't know why I closed out. I could just play the game and then time travel. I was going to time travel to nighttime, by the way. That was the plan. Yeah, sorry for the little rant there. It's just like, I feel like people forget how difficult Kukui is because, I don't know, why do people think he's easy? Like, why do people genuinely think that? Because his team is EV trained with actual moves. You're just not getting around it. Like, what am I missing? At least Cynthia, even though people know she's difficult, the Spiritomb is a much easier Pokemon, like a lead to stop than a Lycanroc, who can just outspeed and get rocks up and then kill you, or let your teammates kill you. I'm gonna play Gen Z, but if I did, my team would be Primarina, Alola, Raichu, Salazzle, Lunala, Lycanroc, Serena. That's a good team. Yeah. I guess like if you use busted Pokemon like the Lunala, Solgaleo, you could get away with it. But even then, it's like, I just think people sleep on that guy. Guard Ace is easier than it seems too. Yeah, because you just get an Ice move. Kukui doesn't really have an ace besides a starter that, you know, you have to play around because your starter choice does matter too. That's another layer of difficulty too. The starter you choose is important because if you choose a starter, he's going to have this one that's stronger than yours. It's why the Elite Four for Sun and Moon I had a hard time planning out. But when I got it to work, it was masterfully well executed. Plus, Kukui has good switch AI. If you hit him with a move that's not very effective and they have a Pokemon in the back, or if you have a move, you just hit their Pokemon in the current field. If they have a Pokemon in the back that resists that move and can hit you super effectively, they can swap to it. So another example of how difficult Kukui is. He has good switch AI too. Like if you hit the Lycanroc with an electric move. For example, no. What's a good example actually? What's a good example? Like a grass move, like against Lycanroc. If you have a Serena using Trop Kick, you don't kill the Lycanroc. He can swap to Braviary and then Brave Bird you. And it's max speed EVs too, by the way, so you better be EV trained. And you better not overlevel in their Nuzlocke, or unless you want to do that. I don't know. There's so much layers to Kukui that makes him more harder than people think. And it's like, how do people not realize this? I think the thing is that people forget that he's EV trained. That's probably why people think that. I don't know. Maybe I'm overreacting and he's not that difficult. Because, like, I didn't lose a Pokemon to him ever, to be fair. But it's like, planning for him gave me a headache. More than Cynthia ever did. Cynthia's Spiritomb is at least an easy lead to exploit. Like, you can easily play around that lead with Spiritomb, like I did last stream. Leon, same thing. Pretty easy lead to exploit with Aether Slash. Plus, also, he has no EVs, so you can just EV train all you want and you'll win. Leon is not that bad. Plus, you don't have a Elite Four to plan for. You just gotta go to Leon and that's it. You're good to go. I guess the only tough part is that, like, your starter choice does matter, but even then, if you just EV train enough, you're good. I don't know. I just think that's an example of, like, difficulty. That, like, he could be difficult if he was EV trained. Like, if he was EV trained, then yeah, he would actually be a lot more threatening. Anyways, I've been yapping a lot about nothing. I gotta give him a Mischievous and go fight Jupiter, and then we're gonna go. Our plan is to park our home today. Look forward to Mischievous and move on. Yeah, if you want to see my Elite Four for a Brilliant Diamond I just did last stream, it's up in the VOD right now. If not, you can watch my YouTube VOD, so if you don't want to get ads, you can do that. But the point is, I think people sleep on Kukui for being one of the hardest fights in champions in the Full Series Challenge. And Cynthia is not as bad as people make it sound to be in specifically Gen 4, Diamond Pearl Platinum. In BDSP, however, she's definitely still a menace. Like, I'm not saying she's easy, but I argue she's easier than Kukui because Spiritomb is a much easier lead to exploit than the Lycanroc. Sweeping against Kukui is also not an easy task as well. That's also why I think that. But there are ways around it. Like, for example, one idea I guess I could have done long ago if I was still doing Alola would be to baton pass with Oricorio. But the problem is, Lycanroc defeats Oricorio. And it's like, how do you stop that? I don't know. I feel like I'm chatting right now, but it's like, I just can't stress enough how difficult he is, in my opinion. If you think he's easy, cool, fine. But I still think he's the hardest champion in all of Pokemon. And I'm tired of pretending he's not. Because people say, oh, Lola's easy. I struggled with Cynthia a lot as a kid. I'm sorry to be that guy. Because, like, I understand your grievances and your frustrations against Cynthia. Granted, I never lost to her, but at the same time, it's like, planning for her was never fun. But also, I think Kukui is just more difficult. And there it is, finally. What was your Gen 8 team for Sword and Shield? I have the champ sheet if you want to check, but I have two different champ sheets for Sword and Shield. But for my first ever playthrough, it was... My first ever playthrough, I had Rillaboom, Dreadnought, Scentiscorch. Who else? Oh, I caught it, nice. Scentiscorch, Dreadnought, Rillaboom, Hatterini, Toxtricity, and who was my last one? It was... Who was my last one? I forgot. Yeah, who was it? It was... I think it was a Dark type, probably. But if you want to see my champ sheet for the full series challenge for Sword and Shield, it's right there. You can check what Pokemon I got rid of in those games. Sword, I went out of my way to champ new stuff that has not been reported to data, like Stone Journer, Indeedee, Galarian Stunfisk. But that fight was just a Indeedee sweep, because Store Power and Calm Mind is busted. And his Shield actually is my entire team, except Greedent. By the way, Mischievous name, What do we name Mischievous chat? Any takers? This is not claimed. If anybody wants to claim this Pokemon, go for it or name it, whatever. But what do we name this Pokemon? Any takers on this one? Charlie? We'll do that. I don't know the reference, but we'll do it. I haven't used Misfortune. Oh, I like that. Now I can't decide. This is just like me all the time. Never deciding on nicknames. But those are good. I like Misfortune. I really do. That makes sense. Miss Charlie. What do we do? Miss Charlie? Yeah, we can do Miss Charlie. We'll do that. But we'll do it like this. Miss Charlie. That's good. Compromise. Yeah, excellent compromise, chat. Excellent compromise. All right, now we got to make it daytime. I hate time skipping in BDSP because they literally punish you by doing this, but I need to do it because I don't have to grow anything right now, and I have no reason to do that. That's all. I just lost 2 comps in a row. Oh, rip, Dennis. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, just doing my best to compromise with you guys. Work it out together. All right, there we go. Now we're going to fight Jupiter. Let's go do that. Also, Mischievous, what are your stats? And Ghastly, too. What are you? That might be the worst nature could have gotten. Are you freaking kidding me? And holy, you both suck! Whatever, at least Ghastly stats aren't lowering its important ones, but Mischievous, come on! Have you ever found a shiny on this series? I have not yet, Dennis. I talked about that, but surely it's my time, right? Surely it's my time to find a shiny at some point. So I'm hoping to find one, but we'll see. Okay. Let's get Thief now. Would you guys get mad if I actually brought over a Thief magnet to here in this game? Just to save time to get items later on. No wonder why I acted wanted to name it Misfortune. You're right. What's your favorite shiny? Good question. Probably Ho-Oh. Because it's in my bingo card. I want to get at one point. Here's my bingo card for shiny hunting in the future. I have Tandemos, Search Kit, and Metapod Butterfree right now. That's about it. Mary Rayquaza's a good choice. Yeah, Mary Rayquaza is like another peak shiny. Greninja goes second. Yeah, another good one too. A lot of the black shinies are really good. Like a lot of them are phenomenal. Especially those with extra layers to it, like Aegis Flash with the yellow and red blood. They got on Sapphire. Yeah, I know you guys are a big fan of Rayquaza. That's cool. Okay, who's next? Eternal Galactic Building. This is Zubat and Glameow. This is a double battle. This is Zubat, Glameow, and Whirlpool Silcoon. So we're going to use you two. Poison Rapidash 6 shiny. Oh, yeah, true. Ponyta I think is better, but Rapidash is really good too. I really like those two. Been out there for a while now. Yeah, Giratina as well. What was your Let's Go team? It's in the champ sheet, but I champed a lot of bad stuff, or all out. I went all out on my Pokemon that I had to get rid of. For Pikachu, it was... Yeah, for Pikachu, it was Exeggutor, regular Arcanine, Tauros, Lapras, Cloyster, and... Who was the last one? Who's my last one? I forgot who it was. But it's in the champ sheet if you want to check. Mine was Pikachu, Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise, Articuno, Mewtwo, generic. I love them and I love my 4 Megas. Hey, it's fair! One of the things I don't do, by the way, chat, you may notice in my champ sheet, is I do not champ starters. I think it's lame to champ starters. I will pick them and use them, but I will not be champing them in the Elite Four. That's what I don't do, which is why I have available all the starters, and yet I can't use any of them. But I just don't want to get rid of any of them. I think it's lame. They get enough screen time as it is. I know they're special Pokemon, but it's like, I'll give them special treatment my own way, not by Elite Four. Those go to Pokemon that actually need it. Plus, they don't dupe anything as well, so they're not really worth my time to champ as well. Yeah, good choice regardless, though. I don't care. Who cares if your team's generic? My team was generic and Platinum, and nobody bats an eye when I first played Platinum years ago. I remember last year hunting Giratina while watching your streams. Haven't gotten a big snake till now. Yeah. I remember you brought Giratina at one point, and then boom, you found it randomly. It's always nice when you guys do find your shinies you've been looking for. Always nice. All right, let's waterfall everything now. Kill everything. Kill. Waterfall, headbutt, kill everything. Our goal is to get to, what's it called today? To Hard Home. Wow, real hot take. I know. But I'm excited to keep playing, though. Yeah, what was my team again for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? For Pikachu, like I said, it was Exeggutor, Arcanine, Lapras, Cloyster, Tauros, and who was my other Pokemon? I forgot. Who was my other one? Do you guys remember? Who was in my list? There was one more. Yeah, I forgot who it was. Yeah, I forgot. Darn it. But on the other hand, I got like 4 legendaries which while watching your streams. Yeah, true. Got the legendaries out there. Okay, ignore everybody here. This is... Give everybody here. This is Wurmple, Silcoon, and Zubat. Zubat, you get the kill. Or Judo, you get the kills. We need you to evolve sooner. Last one was Cobalion, he ran. Got you. But what about like my Pikachu team? What was it? You guys remember? Can you guys list out my team? It's in the champ sheet somewhere. Exclamation point champ to see my chance for each game. But does anyone remember what my last one was? I forgot. Who could have been? Oh, Hitmonchan. There we go. It was Hitmonchan. Now I remember. This has Absorb, Supersonic, Astonish Me. Look, just smack down. I have Sturdy. I'm okay. Don't flinch. Okay. And then my Eevee team was Starmie. What was it? Starmie, Poliwrath, Alola Ninetales, Alola Eradicate. Who are the other two? Nidoking and Aerodactyl. There we go. That was the team. The only tough part about the Let's Go E4 is that if you don't abuse candies, it's going to be a lot tougher to beat the Elite Four because they're much more bulky and they have actual sets. But the other reason is the Pidgeot. The Mega Pidgeot is actually really scary if you don't have a rock type with you. For my Pikachu team, I had no such thing. So what I had to do was rely on Ice Shard Lapras to avoid getting flinched. And then Aerodactyl, which is outspeed and kill the Pidgeot with Rock Slide and Eevee. So that's what I did. But yeah, you need a rock type for that Pidgeot. Or at least something that can like not get flinched to death. Hot take Hitmonchan is actually sick. Okay, yeah, I will say I picked Hitmonchan and Eevee, or Pikachu, because of the fact that over Hitmonlee is because it had agility and punches. It gave him more of an edge against than Hitmonlee, who just had strong attacks and that's it. No bulk up, or if it did have bulk up, it had no agility. I should go for underrated Pokemon. Yeah, that's a good choice. So maybe I could have gone Hitmonlee, but I went Hitmonchan because I knew Hitmonchan could go. Finally. And one of the rules I also have is that runners can't separate their Pokemon or their branch evolutions, but I'm choosing not to. So if I champed Hitmonchan, that means I can never use the other two ever again. Yeah. But thank you, Emperor Damian. Who's this? This is Kadabra. Oh, I have an idea. This Kadabra doesn't hit any dark types, and I have one dark type to my name. Rusi, get him. This thing has Psybeam, and then status moves. Doesn't matter. Kadabra can't hit this Houndoom. But yeah, if you guys ever want to see, like, if you guys also curious to know, like, how did you beat this Elite Four with this game with that team right there? You can always check my VODs through the YouTube channel. I have an exclamation point YouTube channel if you want to check my VODs channel, but I have a playlist of full series VODs there. All of them are there. If you ever want to see any of my Elite Fours, all of them, including the older games like Red and Blue and Yellow and all such, they're there. You can check what I use for each and final boss of the game. If you're curious to know. Obviously you don't have to, but it's like there if you want to see. Just so you guys get to see, like, how'd you beat that game with that? You know what I mean? In case you guys are curious. That's all. It's nice to have a reference of like recorded footage for that people can see, so that people can see like how'd you do it. All right, thank you, Lucy, for your job. Now go home. All right, time for Jupiter. Jupiter's got Zubat and Skuntank. This should be pretty easy. I don't know what I'm worried about. Let me heal up the 1 HP on Geodude because I want my sturdy proc. This Zubat has Absorb. Just use Luxio. Have you done PLA? Not yet. That is up next though. But I'm going to do PLA a bit differently because that game is not fun to Nuzlocke. So what I'm going to do instead is probably just do a 1 wipe and 1 sitting challenge. Go up to Volo. Yes, you heard me right. Volo. And then if I wipe any point or if I give up, I have to redo the run. That's it. I can probably do it. And I can only use the Pokemon I've left to my box as well. And then champ 6 Pokemon. Whatever is used for Volo is champed. There you go. I think they could compromise, right? Might be a little weird, but it's like, how else can I do PLA? To be fair. We'll give you that. We'll give everybody else Orin, I think. But yeah, thank you for asking though. And plus, I was not going to do it originally, but I think that's the best way I could do it at this point. But yeah, it's really bad to Nuzlocke. So to play the game for the full series, I'm just going to not Nuzlocke it. But still incorporate some challenge to it. So at least I have some stakes up for this challenge. You know what I mean? Beat the game in 1 sitting, all the way up to Volo. That's the plan. My first playthrough was a bug-only run. It was really fun. My squad was Decidueye, Braviary, Arcanine, Zoroark, Basculation, Arceus. Wow. Crazy. And you know what's sad? I can only use like half of those Pokemon because I champed their regular forms, so I can never use their other forms ever again. There is a rule where we can deny that, but it's like, I don't wanna. But it's a thing I can do in theory. Just want to let you guys know that like you can separate Hisuian and other forms as well. I'm just choosing not to because it helps dupe out stuff. But it's a thing you can do. But you gotta stay committed to the rule you choose though is the thing. You gotta like stay committed to whatever you choose. That's all. So in other words, I haven't champed Lilligant or Zoroark, but I can use Hisuian Lilligant and Zoroark at some point. Same with the Decidueye, same with Basculegion. I never champed Basculin, so I can use that. But I can't use Hisuian Arcanine because I champed regular Arcanine already. And in Legendaries are outright banned. So we can't use those. Anyway, Zubat, this is going to be an easy fight. Are you going to do the same or something different as V? Same thing, same Nuzlocke for Scarlet and Violet, though. Scarlet and Violet will be the same traditional Nuzlocke, because that game is like traditional Pokemon, so we can Nuzlocke it. All right, rivalry time. Get the kill. Beautiful. All right. My Luxio's bad, by the way. This thing has 0 special attack, which sounds not bad, but I want special attack on this thing, and that's really bad. Because I'm going to be running Thunderbolt a lot on this thing. And otherwise, my best move is Spark. And let's be real. Look at this summary and tell me if this thing is going to be a physical attacker or a special attacker. With that 0 special attack IV. Anyways, this can use Flamethrower, Acid Spray, Small, or Poison Gas. I'm going to predict a Poison Gas here. For all 4 Mezzy teams, right? I don't know if you have Emperor Davion. I don't think you have yet, but yeah. Oh, Flamethrower. Okay. Okay. All right, love that. Give me that citrus berry. Okay, give me that berry. Nom nom nom. Pluck early game is so busted. My first team I ever did, it was... That was a crit. That's okay. It's weak Flamethrower. Look, I was saying. My Scarlet team I had was Skeledirge, Palmont, Bombardier. That's correct. Yeah. Flinch it. Okay. We're good. That was another crit. Jeez. I forgot what it was. Darn it. All right, we're good. Aftermath doesn't matter. I love that. But it was Skeledirge, Palmont, Bombardier, Tinkaton, Toadscruel and Wug Trio. There we go. That was the team. But yeah, the team was not great looking back. Tikaton and Skelders were good and all, but oh my gosh, Bombardier was terrible. Toadscruel was mid. Palma was okay, and then Wug Trio was terrible. Never using Wug Trio ever again. Biggest mistake of my life. I want to try it because I want a water type, but no. Terrible Pokemon. Terrible, terrible, terrible. And the sad thing is, even though I champed Dugtrio already, I could still use Wugtrio because Wiglet and Wugtrio are separate by dex numbers. So technically I can use that and Toadscruel if I ever champ Dugtrio and Tentacruel. But yeah, not a fan of that. Scyther, Shiny Skorupi, Parasect, Heracross. Oh, that's a Shiny team for PLA. That's good. And then you have Palutene was Quackable, Clodsire, Tikaton, Telreg, Garganical, Miraidon. Yeah, good team. What was the best team in the series, Ludo? My favorite team, or like the strongest team? Probably my Ultra Moon team, actually. Like, look at that Ultra Moon team. I went all out on that one. You guys remember that? You guys want to look at that team again? Or nah? But I think I went all out on that one for sure. It was Crocodile. It was Toxapex, Crocodile, Manectric. Who else did I have? Salazzle, Kangaskhan, because the Kangaskhan was funny. I got mad because Kangaskhan, I want a Fletchling, right? I want a Fletchling. But then I got hit with a 1% Kangaskhan. I'm like, you know what? I'm champing that thing. Get out of here. And now I kind of wish I didn't for the sake of Let's Go, but I did. My team, to I'm asking, was Sinisha, Chandelure, Blood Moon, Ursaluna, Fenzidipity, Walking Wake, and Ogerpon. Yeah, those are good. I like the Chandelure especially. Always a great Pokemon to use. All right, chat. Very important question. We got blue last time. What color are we picking this time? No blue. What bike color are we picking this time? What color are we picking, chat? What bike do we want? Naranja? There's no orange, unfortunately. It's yellow, red, or green this time for me. I'm not choosing blue. No blue. Which one are we picking? Green. Bounce later, dudes. All good, Ectoplasm. I appreciate you for sticking around. Have a great day. Hope to see you around some point. Yeah, good luck with what you gotta do as well. All right, green it is. Let's go green. Green. Green bike. All right, there we go. We got our bike now. And thank you for stopping by Ectoplasm. I appreciate you for sticking around. Yeah, we'll be here for a bit longer. Oh, almost done. We're just trying to get to Hard Home and we'll call it there. Pick up our egg. We're going to hatch it off screen along with evolving some guys off screen. And then we'll be done. That's the plan. I still don't get great balls. Are you freaking kidding me? But it's fine. Just keep the money for now and then buy more balls later on. And save for the TMs as well. We're almost done. We're just trying to get to Route 206. Which, by the way, this time we don't have to delay the encounter. We can actually just straight up get it. Because we champed Stunky, and it's not even in this version, so I can get Bronzor guaranteed. I could maybe, like, kill this Bronzor if it's not Levitate. I could scout for it, maybe. I'm thinking of doing that, but do I really need to, or no? Because, like, do I really need Levitate Bronzor that badly? I might just get it because... Where else do I get Bronzor? Mount Coronet, I can't get it. Oh, I could, but I don't want to get Bronzor Mount Coronet. And neither do I want a Wayward Cave because of Gibble. See for Indigo, this was Shiny Greninja, Shiny Hydrapple, Arcalodon, Fernape, Terrapagos. Wait, it's 5 Pokemon. You haven't seen any more, is that it? Okay. We'll take Bronzor then, just because it's right here, available, guaranteed, and it's the only Pokemon I can get in this route. As you can see, Purugly, Rapidash are all gone. Miraidon, yeah, there you go. I knew you forgot somebody. That's okay. We figured it out. Let's put away our items now and make our way to Hard Home. Okay, who do we got here? We got some bikers to dodge. There's a lot of people, a lot of trainers that have like birds, Ponytas. This looks like a Geodude route for me. All right. Geodude, get him. Dodge everybody. Dodge you. Dodge you guys. Go to circle. There you go. Dodge you. This is much easier to control in this version than it was in the original. Look at that maneuvering! 5-headed Galaxy maneuvering plays! Look at that! Now it's my all-star team. Quackable, Miraidon, Blood Moon, Shaluna, Ogre, Punch, Striker, Ninja, Rapagos. Yeah, that's like as good as you can get. Yeah, it's really as good as you're gonna get with that team. I do like the idea of having the Shine Greninja as well too. I didn't make a team separate though. I just brought the same team over because like I didn't want to spend too much time here. That's all. Okay, let's get Bronzor now. So Bronzor is guaranteed here. I'll take Heat Proof, honestly. Just give me the Bronzor. That's all I want. And we shouldn't be too far off from getting more Quick Balls, hopefully. So I think I'm safe to use another one on here. Yeah, I think I'm safe to use another Quick Ball here. Let's get ourselves Bronzor right now. Once again, we don't have many encounters left in general, which is why we have to be very cautious of what we catch. What Pokemon do you despise the most? Good question, Dennis. Good question. I have 2 Pokemon I always pick. Always 2. I make fun of Shiftry because it's my opposite Pokemon. So by natural default, I gotta make fun of it. It's the opposite version. But if there's any Pokemon that have like no redeeming qualities whatsoever, it's Delcatty. I don't know if it's a hot take or if that's a weird take of me, but I have no respect for a Delcatty at all. Like, I have nothing good to say about it ever. Even if I try, I just never am satisfied with Delcatty. My favorite team is definitely my first Gen 9 team. Yeah, that's fair. Gen 9 you can get a lot of Pokemon too. And don't worry, we're going to get to SV as sooner than you think. Yeah, Grumpig and Azelf. Grumpig is an interesting choice. And Azelf, I'm curious to know about those. What's your guys' reasoning for these picks? I'm just curious to know. Alright, give me the Bronzor. Come on. Give me the Bronzor. It's like a 10% chance. Just give it to me. Give me the Bronzor. Give me the Bronzor. Grumpig is hideous, annoying, and just that. You know, it's fair. Grumpig isn't for everybody. Not my favorite Pokemon, but I've had some good uses here and there with it in some past Nuzlocks that I've done on my own. Grumpig has helped quite a bit, but never my first choice for a Psychic type. It's usually like at the top end of my bottom of the barrel list. That makes sense. Like, if I was doing a trash lock, I would be happy to see Grumpig. But if I'm not, I don't want to see Grumpig at all. There we go. It's such a fun mob, but it sucks so bad. I try using Delcatty multiple places, it's just never worth it. Yeah, like, Delcatty's so bad. Literally, like, one of the worst Pokemon you could ever use. I champed mine in Sapphire, and, okay, I hate to admit it, but Delcatty did sweep Drake. But you know what the sad thing about what Delcatty was? It did sweep Drake, but mine speed-tied with the Salamence, because I was minus speed nature. Thankfully, I still won it all because I used Crunch like an idiot. But like, just the fact that my speed tied a Salamence with EVs is just sad. Maybe it looks impressive, but it's like, just okay. Just disappointed me. But at least it won. But even then, I'm just not satisfied with it. Oslo blows up as a teenager. That really made me angry when I'm trying to catch it, but always left a bad taste in my mouth. Oh yeah, blowing up, like exploding. That's interesting, because like, yeah, it's known for exploding and all, but I didn't think that would be like your reason for hating it. I actually like that it learns explosion. Willpower, baby. There it is. Yeah, Azelf can learn explosion. That's the niche everybody talks about when it comes to Azelf. Stealth Rock and then blow up. Willpower. All you need to know. Alright, Bronzor. I don't care if you're heat proof or levitate. I want levitate, but I'm not gonna like cry over it. So please give me levitate regardless. I would like that, but if I don't get it, whatever. And what did I name you last run? What did I name you last run? Anybody remember what I named this thing? Uxie, my beloved. Okay, Uxie's fair to love though. Yeah, what did I name you last run? Anybody remember what I named this thing? It's not claimed, so anybody could take it. But what did I name you? Oh, it was... Yeah, there you go. It was a Mrs. Amir. Do you remember the word or no? I know I made it up. Yeah, I don't remember the name either. It's okay, I'll look it up quickly. It was right before I ended the second stream. It was like Kagami, right? Let me check. Was it Kagami or something? Was it Kagami? Kagami. Yes, Kagami. There you go. Found the word. All right, Bronzor. Welcome to the team, buddy. All right, now we get ourselves Poketch, walk through this place, get to Hardhome, we're done for the day. Okay? We're not going to fight Barry yet, okay? We're going to wait for Dennis next stream. Just because I'm not in the mood to fight Barry yet. We'll just pick up our Happy Egg and then wait next stream to do all that. So, Dennis, I'll give you time to prepare, okay? There you go. Is that better? You just want some time to prepare to beat me, stream snipe me all you want? But I will be grinding off screen as well, by the way. Just a heads up. I will be grinding off screen when I get to Hardhome. Get ready like around 25-ish, probably. We'll see. Anyways, this is Ponyta and Pachirisu. So lead with Geodude and then lead with Gyarados. No, not Gyarados. Luxio. Or, yeah, Luxio. Well, I think I see both Ludicolo and Shiftry on my Emerald team. Of course you would. But just know that I'm a Shiftry hater in this house. And if you like Shiftry, keep it to yourself. For real, though. You can like it all you want. It's just that I think it's... I just make fun of Shiftry. That's all I do. Like, I will say, I hope Reseda blows up passionately. I looting more. Based, Avion, based. All you need to know from me. Champ Ludicolo, my Sapphire copy. Based as well. As long as you champ, it's all good. Smackdown you. And then bite you, because rivalry. I have a shiny one SV. Based. I also have one as well. I have a shiny Ludicolo, my Violet copy. Got him. Yeah, it's a very good shiny. I love Lotad. We're almost done. We just gotta find some 2 more trainers left, and I think we're done. Oh no, a couple more left, but we're almost there. I like Ludicolo. That's much better. That's fair. I definitely do like Ludicolo's shiny less, but I still like the family for what it is, as I've come to realize. Gotta come with terms that, you know, these Pokemon are very special. I do understand your concern, though. And plus, Shiny Lotad has a card. Ludicolo doesn't. I'm just saying the real winner is obvious. Alright, Mount Coronet time. We're going to delay the encounter because all we get is either Clefable or Milotic. And I don't know. What do you guys think? Milotic or Clefable? Again, I'm leaning towards Milotic again because I think Milotic could be really good later on. And I just don't really need Clefable either. I didn't use it either much in my runs. But yeah, I'm leaning towards Milotic, probably. Alright, Bronzor, do you have Bite or no? You do. Bite! Flinch it! Aww. But it's okay, Bronzor is so weak. It's a shame, like, Bronzor is really good, but Bronzor takes way too long to get good. Because it evolves to 33, and Bronzor stats are not it, Chief. They are not it. They look good, but it looks good, but that's only as a Bronzong. Bronzor, otherwise, nope. not very good. Like, can we agree? Bronzor is terrible. I'm not pretending it's not, because its typing is good, but oh my gosh, this thing does no damage. I'm just saying. But if you like it, that's fair. It looks like a good plate anyway. Looks like a good edible plate. I don't know why I didn't need to say that. Maybe it's the fact that I'm hungry right now because I've been streaming for like almost 6 hours now. But we're going to end soon. We're almost done. We're going all the way to Hard Home today. That's like the opposite of Clodsire. So that to me, that look like they're all great, but it's actually really good. I like Bronzor. It becomes very good early. Yeah, that's the thing. Bronzor takes forever to get good. But when it does, it's really good, of course. It just takes too long. Alright. Next hiker, this is Route 208 now. Mount Cornet. We ignored the encounter for now. We're going to go for Feebas later on. We just have to delay all the way is the problem. This is... Who is this? This is Double Geodude. So... They both have rock heads, so just go beat Barrel this time. For the sake of EXP balancing. Robert. They both have rock heads, so we can use Water Gun here. And also, Paladin Wooper is also not very easy to use too early game. Not very good, but Clodsire will become much better early game for sure. And hey, if I don't chip Quagsire, I can use Clodsire. So, yeah. Well, what's up? We still have Quagsire, but we don't want to get rid of it yet. Because I wanted to save it for Paldea, but I'm not sure. We'll see. If I have to get rid of it, then I have to get rid of it. But I would love to have Clodsire anyway. And I'm positive Clodsire will be really good for Scarlet and Violet. Because, like, with Water Absorb especially, it'll destroy one of Iono's Pokemon, who is a pretty big run killer with our rules. That's all. But it's really good if you do get Water Absorb on it, especially too. This is Jonathan. Ah, Jonathan! Wait, it's an Onyx. Just use you. I actually used a Talonflame during the early game part of this V playthroughs. When I actually did practice Scarlet. I used Fletchender as well early game. Very good for early game. Definitely gonna keep that in mind. Now I'm actually glad I didn't even champ Talonflame like I thought I would in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So yeah, very good mon to keep. Sturdy, doesn't matter. Zine can barely do anything to me. Use Curse, you're dead now. We're almost done. There's this fight left to go. We might find another optional here too, just so we can avoid them, and that's it. Self-destruct. Yep, let's blow up, chat. Just blow up. Blow up, chat. Go kaboom. Just blow up. End it. What is this? This is like an item, right? Like a PP up or something. Explosion. Look at that. Pokeball, never mind. That was pointless. Then I swapped it for Bombardier after Charger. That was actually pretty fun to use. I did not like Bombardier. I tried. Terrible. Terrible Pokemon. I'm sorry, but Bombardier just is not very good. I really tried. I think my biggest mistake was that I went for a regular one, and the regular wild ones have Memento, and it's annoying to catch with a 25 catch rate. So go for the time one is much better than the, than the regular wild ones. And on top of that, the moveset is just not good. It takes far too long for it to get actual good dark stabs. Your best move would be Thief with TM, and that's sad. It's decent power, but like that's it. My Sephiroth playthrough used Sableye, and I didn't even really expect it to be so good. Sableye is really good only for early game, in my opinion. For Brawly, if you need like an answer for Brawly, there you go. Sableye is really good. That's about it, in my opinion. I find a random shiny Bombardier rank play caught it. That's huge, because like as Memento, and I knew that thing is hard to catch. There's one more trying to fight. It is a Mime Jr. and a Bonsai to clear up this entire place. Also, by the way, our level cap is now 30, not 20, 30 for both Maylene and Wake. So we have to plan around both the gym's level caps and Ash Claws. This is where things get a little tricky, but we need to plan around that. Okay? Just heads up. Let's look what's going on. The level cap is 30 for both Melee and Weak, which sucks, but we have to follow them. I hate Memento until Mask. I had a shiny coffee and kill some Memento. Yeah, Memento and Explosion. There's just no way you combat that unless you have a Prison Smeargle or a Jellicent that's with Damp, but there's no Jellicent in the game. So you have to run either a Quick Ball to catch a guaranteed or a Smeargle with both of those moves. It's awful. I don't know who thought of that, but that's evil. Genuine evil right there. Yeah, you guys get it? Like, you need to have either a Damp Jellicent with Taunt or Imprison Smeargle with Explosion, Imprison, and Memento. That's it. If I show Riolu itself in Final Gambit, oh my gosh, it's even worse. That's unlucky to hear. Anyways, kill everybody, Gyarados. Kill them all. This has nothing. Yeah, you're dead. You don't have Sturdy. You have Rockhead. Get out of here. Alright, the Terra floor is cleared. Now we're going to get ourselves one less berry before we end today and we're done. Okay? So, just get one more berry before we leave, and then we'll go. Hopefully it's a good berry. Right here. We pair bear. We pair. Like it sounds like a emulator for the Wii or something. Like my pair-scented Wii. I don't even know what that berry does. Oh, I bought cherry berry. Oops. Oh, I can buy berries, right? Then how come I can't buy the good berries? Where are my Orin? Where are my citrus? Where are my limbs? Let me buy these berries, please. Literally, this guy gives it to me every day. I can, in theory, get it. Just give me the berries to buy. Why not? Please. I don't understand when this game adds this. This is new, by the way. This was not in Diamond or Pearl Platinum. That girl right there. That is new to BDSP. They give this. They add an NPC that lets you buy only the status berries. Yet you can't buy the berries that will. All the berries that this old man gives you. Do you have any idea how much easier it would be to like EV trade if this girl just sold you these berries easily? No, she doesn't do that. I don't know why, but it's like, oh my gosh. I hate to rant, but it's like, I wish they did that, but no, of course not. Also, let's get ourselves this. On Keystone. You have to burn all the type effect of those berries. I know she did. She got rid of all of them. And she get the Yachi. You don't even get that till about story, actually, but that old dude gives you all the EV-reducing berries, regular citrus, and also the status berry. Like, he gives you a lot of the berries in the game. But why doesn't the girl just sell them all to you? I'm just saying, if they make a business if you could just sell them all. But no, they can cost a lot. Fine, just let me buy them, in theory, so I have to grind these up for days. That's all I'm asking. Anyways, we're gonna call it here soon. Let me just pick up my egg and we're gonna call it, okay? We're gonna hatch it off screen so you guys can see what like the egg was. You guys trust me, right? I'm not gonna reset for the egg. I'm just gonna save in front of it, pick up the egg, save afterwards, and that's it. And we're gonna be done for the day, okay? We'll save all the mid-game stuff for next stream. So pick up this egg. And I need space, even though when Riley gave me the egg, I didn't need space at all. But this guy, I need space. Granted, it's not that hard. Literally, I could just change my box right here. But come on. What is the coding with this guy? There you go. Give me the egg. All right, egg. This is Happini. This is guaranteed Happini. We're hatching it here. All right, cool. We're going to hatch this off screen, okay? I'm going to grind this thing's happiness off screen. That's the plan. Let's heal up now. And then we're going to call it here, okay, chat? But with that said, gamers, that is going to do it for me today. I've been going live for around 6 hours, and I think this is a good place to stop. So, look at that. Only first stream of Shiny Pearl, and we already made it really far in. So, yeah. Hopefully we can do the same thing for next stream as well. Let's save again and do all this next stream. All right? So, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I know this is a very not as long as like my other past Brilliant Diamond streams, but this was still pretty lengthy, and we got a lot of progress done this time. We went from bag all the way to hard home. Didn't think I'd make it this far, but we did. So yeah, G's today, chat. So that's gonna do for today. Once again, gamers, I'm gonna go back to streaming in a few days, but not yet. We're gonna grind this off screen for now. I'm gonna train up my team to like around 25-ish or so, and then hopefully next year we can make it past Byron. That's the plan, I think. It's a good plan, I'd say. We'll see. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I had a blast, and yeah, as always, I enjoy doing the full series streams because these streams are like the streams I can just calm down and go full demon mode, lock in. But yeah, thank you for hanging out today, chat. I'll see you guys next time. Before I head out, as usual, I have a Discord. If you join my Discord, you're more than welcome to. And if you are not on my server, or if you are in my server already, or if you're not, and would like to claim a free Pokemon, you're more than welcome to. The way it works is that you find the family, put your nickname and the username of your Twitch, and then I will checkmark it. And that Pokemon is yours as long as you're in the server. Second, I have a Twitter and a Blue Sky. I have recently made a Twitter private alt as well, if you want to follow that for like more info what's going on, but I'll be selective about who follows and who doesn't. As long as I know you well enough is what matters. But yeah. And Blue Sky, follow that if you can. I don't post a lot there. Maybe we should make an alt there too. I don't know if that'll do anything for me, but it's like, I don't know. And finally, YouTube. This is where I post all my VODs, including this one. This VOD will go up later today. I'm going to have this VOD uploaded for Shining Pearl. If you ever miss any of my VODs, including my past playthroughs over the years, they're all there if you ever want to watch any of them or snippets of it. And now let's go rate somebody. If you're not a sub, use the rocket emotes. If you are a sub, however, use the wiki emotes. Let's go rate somebody. We'll see. Who's live? I know Dre is live. I know a lot of friends are still live. I think I saw Tom earlier go live as well. So I don't know who to raid. Is Drano still live? Yeah, he's still live. He's doing... Who do you guys want to see? Drano or Tom, who's doing the same game right now, Shining Pearl? What do you guys want? I feel like Tom needs more support than Dre. Like, Dre is a homie, obviously. But it's like, I feel like Tom would love the raid a little more. And you guys love Shining Pearl, so if you guys want to see more Shining Pearl, there you go. We can watch Tom. Let's go do that. But hi, Cam. So I just finished for the day. But thank you for sticking with the ad. I appreciate it. All right, let's go rate Tom. I shot him out earlier. Let's go rate Tom. Tom is currently doing the same thing we're doing right now. Full series, but with Shining Pearl as well. So yeah, let's go rate Tom. So thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I know this was a bit of a longer stream than I anticipated to get up here this far in, but yeah. Next stream, we're going to try... I'm going to have my team grind up a bit, have Chansey hatched up, and Blissey as well evolved. We'll see, but everybody should be good to go by next stream. You just woke up, go over to your bug cat. I appreciate you for sticking around, though. And yeah, let's go rate Tom. BS with Tom chat. Yeah, Tom is currently in Shining Pearl. He's still ahead of me. He's going to really try to get ahead of me today, apparently. So that sucks. I'm going to be behind, but yeah. I'll be back, not tomorrow. I'm going to be doing my own RL stuff. Going to go to a card event in our game and card shop trade event. And then I'll probably be back on Sunday, if I have to guess, for more demoning full series. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I had a blast, and hopefully I'll be back on Sunday for more full series. With that said, this has been Ludo. Have a great rest of the time wherever we are. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys later for more streams. All right, later. We'll see what happens next stream, but still. Take care of yourselves later.